camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Miku, and today we return to our first playthrough of Limbus Company. Face the sin, save the ego. We are in part 3, Canto 9-3. Parts, acts, chapters. Confusing. But anyway, Canto 9, Chapter 9-3. You guys were hella fast. Like, I just clicked go live, and then 5 seconds later, we got Vano coming in first 59 times. Shopkeeper nearly nabbing it, but still claiming second 2 times. What a race. And Vivi coming in at a steady third 24 times, maintaining her position. And thank you for the check-ins, everyone. People have been crossing the 100 streak threshold. I really should remind you all that we need to fill up our 7 TV and better TTV with emotes. So those with, for every 50 check-ins, I should allow you guys to add to that roster so we get more expanded emotes. Don't forget to install the extension on your browser, 7TV, better TTV, more emotes, because Twitch is very stingy with their emote slots. But if you want more official emote slots, then we need to hit the next threshold, which I think is 50 subscriber points. So we gotta be very picky with our emotes. There we go. Our hotkeys were not working for a second over there. Super hyped for it. Well, we were told that it's gonna take 12 hours. Are we gonna do a 12-hour stream? I don't know. How many nodes are there for 9-3? But yeah, it's an Avengers Assemble moment. We've had so much character development. I'm so proud of everyone. And the new allies we made along the way. It's looking up for us, actually. It's looking good. 10 hours. Well, are we gonna do 10 hours? I don't know. I was checking this out earlier. So it said, oh, you can get some special reward if you do this thing. I auto-battled because I was out. I didn't really have time to look at things. So I was just pressing win rate. 30%! This is just purely win rate. I was just out and about with my family earlier, and I was just like idly going win rate, win rate, win rate, win rate. And like, oh, 30%? Yo. So if I get a second team, I can like brute force it. Or if I actually play it, I might actually be able to defeat the normal mode, and that'll get me the reward? The login reward? How do I even check that? I don't know, the login reward window. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Shopkeeper's talking about Magic the Gathering Commander. My friends have been trying to get me into that because there seems to be a collab of anything under the sun under Magic, which I hear has been very divisive, but which has admittedly gotten a lot of new players into Magic the Gathering, which is, I guess, always good to have fresh blood. And you know, I love the art I'm seeing in Lord of the Rings, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Final Fantasy 14. My friend the other day was just showing their collection of, you know, these collaboration cards, and they look beautiful. And I hear Commander is a very accessible format to get into. Like, no stress, nothing very competitive, just you and like your more, you know, it's not just one-on-one, you know. I think it's like up to 4 players. How many players is it? So the last match you played ended by all your cards getting exiled. So exiled, from what I remember, is just literally out of the game. You can't bring it back. Not a graveyard, it's just out. Exile this card. Take it off the table. It's never coming back. Normal at turn 10. Rosie! Limbus Company! Actually, wait. I never noticed. Do they actually say that? like in Nikkei and Blue Archive, every time you click login, one of the characters will say the title. Anyway. It does happen? Oh, I didn't notice. So sometimes Dawn will go, Limbus Company! It's so easy to tell. I wonder who that was. Thank you for checking in, Rosie. MTG's the Fortnite of cards. That's what I've been hearing. Like, oh... Yeah, I mean, like, look, honestly, like, there are modes in Fortnite that are fun. And I did install Fortnite for Geralt of Rivia and a bunch of other characters. But, yeah, actually, I had fun with it. And I'm tempted to reinstall it for Perlica. Arknight's Enfield Perlica in Fortnite. And just seeing all the videos coming out of that and the fan art. The internet is a wonderful place. But yeah, I can see where they're coming from, where they're all like, ew, stop collabing Magic. It dilutes the whatever. I mean, you choose the format you want to play. You choose the sets you want to play. If I want to bring in my Lord of the Rings set, let me bring my Lord of the Rings set and make it face up against Final Fantasy XIV bosses. And my other friend beside me would be using the gang from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's wild. It is the Fortnite of cards. Well, actually, I think that crown should go to... I'm not familiar with it, but it's one of the anime ones. It's one of the anime card games. And they have like every single collab under the sun. Like every single, at least Japanese, every single Japanese video game anime IP is like in that game. I don't know, I forget what it's called. Schwarz something. But yeah, I think that's like the, well, at least in Japan, that's the Smash Brothers of Japanese card games. They just made me mill all my cards and then force my cards to the exile from the grave. How the hell? Wow. So milling, like, I'm not familiar as well, but milling is basically when you're just like going through your deck. You're milling through the deck for cards. Wow, that's intense. You're just saying, hey, exile those cards. Painful. I will forever be amazed at how card games, as intricate as like Magic the Gathering with all the interactions, how do they keep coming up with new cards? I'm pretty sure like there are cards that are there cards that do the same thing aside from land, or is each card actually unique in some way? Like I find it so impossible that they can't repeat card effects. They probably repeat card effects, no? Depending on the set. Like, incompatible sets will probably have different... It's just amazing to me. Like, Magic the Gathering since the 90s, man. 30 freaking years. Reskins. Okay, so they do reskins. Like, it's just... Yeah, I just thought it was impossible if they didn't reskin. But still, maintaining that ecosystem of keywords and interactions, it just boggles my mind whenever it comes to card games. It's like, how do you come up with that? Game design. You insert one keyword, which interacts with another keyword, and then make sure that that is balanced for a competitive setting. Or if it's a single-player game, you know, so it's balanced, so it's fun, with the right amount of challenge. And then that interaction could open up some crazy combos, which you have to, like, even out and balance. It's insane! Thank you for checking in, Zen. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I heard it's gonna take us 10 to 12 hours. It's insane. I wonder if there's a nice chapter break. Operation Spider Pyre. Anyone with arachnophobia, this is your warning to turn away. Actually, for a villain group called the House of Spiders, you see spider webs, sure, I guess. No, we don't even. It's threads, not spider webs. It's more like threads and clues. And you learn the new word, CLEW, clues and threads. So it's not a spider web. I don't think there's any like arachnophobic dangers in here. Are there? I don't know. Will actual spiders appear? If they do, we'll be sure to burn them. That's why it's called Operation Spider Fire. You and your omniscient budget deck gets countered by one card. It happens, right? It happens. And then, well, that's why, from what I heard, at least if you do tournaments, if you're competitive, the most recent expansion, the most recent set is not allowed. From what I hear, because of situations like that. It's like, oh, they came out with this card and it just basically invalidates these other sets. It invalidates entire deck setups. So, you know, again, they do have to like balance it over time, but I don't know. At least my time with competitive trading card games was with Keyforge or whatever. And I think I tried some LCGs, I think, or playing some LCGs. The way LCGs, living card games, it is in tabletop, Fantasy Flight games. How they did it was that you had to be up to date. So like this cycle of cards are allowed in the tournament, and some of it will be like taken out. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, how to keep the meta fresh. So people just don't use the same decks over and over and over. And also to earn money. It's a business after all. It's a live service game. If you think about it, it's a cardboard live service game. Why am I asleep? There. Thought my VTube studio crashed. And you have Meta Team that came out later. It can be way quicker, like 6 hours. We'll see. In that note, I was looking for the audio. On that note, we should begin because it is a long canto. His music is so dramatic, I love it. I imagine a field set ablaze, a manor in the distance, the cries of a child calling for the mother. A katana slowly unsheathing, the glint of the blade, the reflection of her eyes, red with fury, a mother scorned. Snip, snip, slash, slash. Turn down the lights. Your deck versus cards that return creatures to hand. Your deck revolves around the commander being alive. Ooh, that's like a fatal weakness. Well, if your commander dies, you're out of the game, right? I don't know how to play it. I've never done it. But once your commander's dead... Like, is it your commander that has HP? Or do you still have HP as the player? As the summoner? What do you call him in Magic the Gathering? The player is the summoner? Anyway, you, the player, has HP. And then your commander is like a separate unit on the field. Which can be alive or dead. Okay, so you're the player, and then same thing, you have HP, and then commanders are always quote-unquote in hand. Ah, okay, but they're displayed out on the table, but for phrasing and keyword purposes, it is considered in hand. Ooh, cool. Are these physical cards, shopkeeper? Are you invested in the physical decks, cards? Every death increases cost of it by 2. Every death increases cost of it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so it gets even more prohibitive. So you respawn, your commander respawns, but diminishing returns. It's not in person. Okay, so yeah, there are even some official Magic the Gathering video games. Is it MTG Arena, which is also a different thing in itself, I think. I think like Denma, our streamer community friend, well, friend in real life also. I know Denma in real life, but they used to play a lot of Magic. I think they still play a lot of Magic on Tabletop Simulator. They have their own slot. You can always play them if you have the mana. Ah, okay. But you know, every bit of mana counts. Just like how every bit of Enkathalan counts. We should have enough. Whew. Okay. Are we ready to raid, chat? Are we ready to raid? Welcome in, File MP1. The predecessor to File MP3. What happened to MP2s, chat? What happened to MP2s? Why did we jump straight to MP3s? Why did we jump straight to MP3? Refractorial? I actually did that. I win rated it and I got the 30% in normal mode. Down to 30%. I need to do this for the login reward box. So I'll try it again off stream. I got him down to 30% on win rate alone with our current team. So the prognosis is good. Versus Lei Hong. How many boxes do we have? Alright, we have enough, chat. Let's go. I also just renewed my monthly lunacy to be ready for the next Walpurgisnacht. And then the other thing I ought to buy is the next season, right? The next season pass. And then that's it. I think that's pretty much it. I don't really need any of this. Do you guys pay for both? Oh yeah, we got paid lunacy. Gotcha. Right, good reminder. I decided to like try out both, having both active. I only had this active before, the $6.99 one, and this is just an add-on, right? It's just more lunacy. 39 free lunacy, so you get 4, 8, 12, almost 1,000 something. But for this month, I decided, you know what? We're almost caught up. The new Canto's coming out. Let's do both. I have 3,000 paid. Yeah, okay. So I can just use the paid lunacy from these batches. And that's it. That's all. It is all I have to buy. Nice. Waffle King, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for checking in. I wish you got those weekly lunacies. There's a weekly one. Weekly extraction pack. Each day. Each day. Are you talking about this MP1? Weekly extraction pack. Ooh, what do you get from weekly extraction pack? A weekly offer that contains 5 pulls. And very specifically, 273 lunacy. Huh. I want to write so specific. Thank you for lurking, Waffle King. Beautiful. Waffle King making breakfast. If it's not waffles, then what else could it be? Literally nothing but monthlies are worth it to take. There was a guy who did calculations. I think I saw that spreadsheet. So it's, if you think about it, like, yeah, you could do this free to play for sure, 100%. But this, you spend more at Starbucks. That's kind of how I look at it. Like, one day out at the mall or the groceries or something. It's just a couple of products less. I think it balances out overall, you know? You pay what you can. You pay for what makes you happy within reason. And Limbus makes me happy, so I'm glad I just have to buy these two. I don't have to worry about anything else. Seriously, it's such a game changer. Like, I was so worried about dumping all my lunacy last time, but then look, I'm back up to 16,000 lunacy. So it's like, oh, cool. Neat. How neat is that? Meanwhile, in my other gachas, I'm always afraid that I won't be able to get the... You know, chat, my Nikkei account, which used to be my luckiest, it has fallen from grace. I've run out of pulls in Nikkei. From 100,000 gems. 100,000 saved up pull currency. I don't know what happened. I have none left. Ah, I know what happened. Right. I should not have done it. But in Nikkei, I love the counter so much. The regular group that you go with in the story. Your squad in the story. They got like upgraded versions. Let's just say 5-star versions. So I got like 3 of them. 3 copies each. So essentially I like pulled for 9 characters straight. And then I started pulling for the other characters. The good thing about Nikkei is most of them end up in the common pool. So you can actually save a lot, which is how I ended up with 100,000 plus pull currency. Because if they were gonna go into the common pool anyway, in the same place that they're going to here, that if they were going into the dispensary anyway, then I don't pull on their banner. But the hubris, man. Now I'm scrounging for resources to get my Persona collab characters. For the true limited characters in Nikkei who are not gonna be in the common pool. So I was able to get Queen Makoto and get her to max, well, first stage max limit break. But then I'm worried about the Persona 4 girl. Turns the game into a subscription game. Yeah, with a monthly subscriptions. And I'm used to this because I had to like rationalize my expenditures for MMOs as well. Like, why would you pay monthly for a video game? But then it's like, oh, I really love Final Fantasy XIV. The subscription price is less than a meal out. So you just balance it out. And like, yeah. Instead of enjoying a good meal, I enjoy a great MMO for the next month. The great thing about this is that even if you don't subscribe, that's the benefit of gacha games and the model. They're free to play. If you quote-unquote lose your quote-unquote subscription, you can still play. I salute you, File MP1. May your Walpurgisnacht pulse be great. You mentioned that I should just shard Honglu. This Honglu. I can just shard him. Varwena! Welcome in. Ow! Dude, what do bunnies sound like? What do bunnies sound like? Thank you for checking in, Swogi. How's the Canto? We have not begun yet because I knew that we would be... we can't help but yap for like the first 30 minutes. It's a way to settle in, get the coffee running. I won't repeat. Like someone on YouTube was like, 2 hours for the first node is crazy. We spent 2 hours in the first node last stream. Or 2 streams ago. 2 hours in the first node. Just because we were yapping. So it's like, I'll just start the story when we're ready. When our head is in the game. You remembered something about the music? There was a BGM section in... Oh. Oh. Can I preview it? Meow. You play Limbus? Enjoy Limbus. Congratulations getting jongled in Nikkei. Oh man. I feel so bad. No, my Nikkei account has fallen from grace. Truly a fallen angel. Goddess. Truly a goddess fall. A goddess fall moment. If you lose a node twice, would that be open to backseating? Well, like, for boss fights, I've allowed the backseating anyway. But for this Canto, yeah, I'm gonna try on my own first before asking for help. But yeah, even after I fail once, like, I could already be open to tips after, like, failing once. You're not ready to do RR6. RR6. This? Oh. Eh? Wow, tutorial. I can open that again, right? Okay. In case I need the info. Dude, I've not done any of that. This one, however, I should do it at some point. You beat Ying Long today, but I'm soft locked since I only have one team. Oh shoot. You mean... Wait, who's Ying Long? Also, welcome in, Thumb Fan. I think you're a fan of the thumb, Arya. Since you actually want to read their passives, it has lore. Yeah, we're in it for the lore. We want to read the lore. Railway's basic endgame content where you can get us some good stuff. Yeah, so I have like a... As Vanro pointed out, I have some resources sitting here. In case I want more resources, I can just like open up the piggy bank. That is the Refraction Railway. I should probably do this as well. Vanwa said I could do like hard mode already. I don't... How do you even select like hard mode? Parallel superposition? Eh? Rail 1 and Rail 2 are okay to do with one team. Oh, okay. Good, we only have one team so far. You did Railway 1 with some support during your early mid-game. Yeah, thankfully, the support system does help us clear some content. But yeah, congratulations on beating Ying Long. Low-key did Railway 1. Rail 1 and 2 are okay to do with the one team. To unlock Ricardo, you need to do hard mode for Nocturnal Sweeping. For Nocturnal Sweeping Intervalo. To unlock clear 7.5-26 on hard difficulty. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. That makes sense. So you start the run and then you switch the packs to hard. Okay, you have to start the run first and then choose hard. Choose hard. Gotcha, gotcha. Then switch packs to hard. Okay. That's a problem for off-stream future Miku. 726 is enough turtle sweeping. So I need to unlock it. I need to do the hard mode of that. What was that? Clear 7.5-26. Nocturnal sweeping, sorry. 7.5-26. How do you switch to hard mode? Wait. How do you... Wait. Okay, nocturnal sweeping. Here, hard mode. Oh. Ah, wait, I have to start from 15. Okay. Okay, same as reverse. You have to go from left to right. Okay. Happy New Year! I'll do it off stream. Got a lot of homework to do, especially since we're almost caught up. Oh man. Speaking of like catching up, chat. I just learned that the next Fire Emblem is coming out next month already, and it's a sequel or prequel. It's connected to Three Houses, which is the only Fire Emblem I like completed, and I loved it. I loved Three Houses, and it's coming out next month already. But I don't have a Switch 2. And Star Fox is also out. The Star Fox remake. So many games, and I don't have a Switch 2, so if I can resist the hype, I'll probably just wait until I don't know, a Switch 2 OLED refreshed model comes out, and then the Super Game of the Year DLC edition. Because, you know, I love Three Houses, but I played that launch, so I didn't get to play the Ash and Wolves DLC. Kind of annoying when story DLC releases almost a year later. And for someone who already replaced games, it's like, why would I play it again just for the DLC? But anyway. We'll see how that goes, but I really want to get into it. I'm gonna have to avoid spoilers for like a year maybe. But yeah, Fire Emblem next month. You can do your MD once and get all weekly. Yeah, that's why I want to try to do the hard mode, so I don't have to keep doing Mirror Dungeon. The less weeklies and dailies I have to do, the better. So hard mode, Mirror Dungeon, one and done. For the week, I'd rather that. Yeah, 400 years after the new Fire Emblem, but I haven't really looked into it, but people are saying, oh, it's kind, you know, with timey-wimey shenanigans. Is it going to be an alternative world? What are the endings they're gonna go for? If not the endings, what are the beginnings? Is it going to be a prequel and a sequel? A parallel story? Who knows? With the fact that it's connecting to Three Houses, I'm already invested. Because that's my entry point into... Well, my entry point was the one with Lucia. But I never finished that. Awakening? Fire Emblem Awakening on the DS. Never finished it. Thank you for the stream streak, IBC. Glad to have you. You need Garden of Thorns for Gregor. Garden of Thorns for Gregor. Why did your blood pressure spike, Rosie? Why do you do this to yourself? Oh. Your Limbus run. You're sad there's no Fire Emblem games for PC. Yeah. It's like Nintendo exclusive. Damn it. So you will need to get a Switch 2 if you want to experience it. Unless you, I mean, like, I'm not gonna talk about it. But yeah, if you wanna officially, legally experience Fire Emblem, the next one, only on Nintendo. It's getting there. Back when the Switch 2 launched, I didn't see any reason to get a Switch 2. But now, the exclusives are coming out. Metroid Prime, which is my favorite Metroid series. Prime, Star Fox, Fire Emblem now. And a few others. Like Pocopia, like, I guess. But, yeah. But so far. Dusk Bloods is coming out, but I hear iffy things about it. I got turned off when I heard that it was kind of like Night Rain. A multiplayer-focused Bloodborne. A multiplayer-focused Elden Ring. So Dusk Bloods, I don't know. I thought it could have been a successor to Bloodborne, but I'm not hopeful about it because of its multiplayer focus. You play almost every Fire Emblem clone, like almost every Fire Emblem. Maybe it's time to get a Switch too. Honestly though, the most hours I've had on a console is probably on a Switch. It was so game-changing to just be able to play console quality games of the generation on your couch, on a Switch, anywhere, on a handheld. The Switch one was incredible, honestly. Why do you put your middle EDM on your Limbus BGM playlist? Put the Ricardo theme on your workout playlist. That'll get a blood pumping. Just imagine the middle is gonna beat you up if you don't do your reps. Ricardo is gonna personally enter the gym and check your form when you do squats. I think Ricardo and his brother would make awesome gym buddies. Awesome in that they will destroy you by the end of your session, but it'll be worth it. Next season, you'll get a Bloodborne Merceau. Are we gonna get a Bloodborne Merceau? Wait, who's the next Canto? Canto 11 and 12. So is 13 going to be Dante? Is Canto 13 gonna be Dante? So Merceau's next, 11, and then 12. What's another Canto yet? Faust. So it'll be Otis. No, Merceau, Otis, Faust. Matt Damon. No! I already got it out of my mind. I just watched Odyssey and then I played Limbus and then Odysseus is like Matt Damon to me. Hey, props to Matt Damon. Like, I saw his face initially and I just had a disconnect. I just couldn't imagine Matt Damon playing a grizzled old war veteran in ancient Greece. But I was okay with his performance as Odysseus. And the Matt Damon factor kinda disappeared in the background to me. And he kinda became Odysseus. It was Odysseus. It wasn't Matt Damon anymore. Initially, it was like, Matt Damon! But then after the first act, I was like, okay, it's Odysseus. Not bad. So Merceau, Odysseus, and then Faust. Otis should be the last. She's the biggest key. Biggest key in what way? I feel like Faust would tie everyone together because Faust knows. And by the time we get to her Canto, I think she will no longer be bound by NDAs. I think by the time Faust's Canto arrives, it'll be full disclosure. It'll be Disclosure Day. It'll be Disclosure Canto. Anyone watch Disclosure Day? I would just with it. But anyway, Disclosure Canto. Faust. What was everyone's team for Lei Hung? Mine was this team. This team, on pure win rate, got Lei Hung normal to 30%. So, science. So I'll redo it off stream and manually pilot it. What is Selva Obscura? You're not rigid or obedient enough. What about the thumb? Are we talking about ring or pinky for the potential schooling for health benefits? All right, because I brought up that the middle brothers would be great gym buddies. Man, schooling or health benefits? The ring or pinky? Oh my god. The ring, Faust. The nurse father. Art teacher. I can see it. I can see it, chat. Schooling benefits for fine artists. Aisho and then Thumb plus Dawn. He was pretty Matt Damon in the movie to me. You know what? Yeah, it's just no escaping it. It's Matt Damon. You just cannot see past Matt Damon. For whatever reason. I don't know. I think it's because of how he looks. His acting's not terrible. Okay? He's okay in the movies that I've seen him in. But it's Matt Damon. But Odysseus. You get what I mean? It's Matt Damon, but Odysseus. It's not Odysseus. It's not the character Odysseus. It's Matt Damon, but Odysseus. People have been saying that Odyssey is Giga. I'm basing it on intro Canto order. You think Odysseus will be like super long? I feel like they're just gonna go with the Homecoming, with flashbacks to Odysseus encounters. You have a big suspicion that we might go to a Canto 13, but I generally do not have any evidence except a gut feeling. Canto 13, I think it'll just be Canto 13 in quotation marks, but Canto 13 might be essentially, it's Limbus time. Like, you know, we're moving past Dante Alighieri. We're moving past that. And it's Limbus time. Yeah, I was thinking Canto 13 because Dante's a sinner. But yeah, once it gets to Dante's time, after Faust's disclosure day to Dante, it kind of makes sense, roughly, for broad strokes. Everyone's out of the way. Faust discloses everything. We enter the finale as Dante for the 13th hour. The Apocalypse Day. The War. The Nebula. The War of the Nebula. Do you do Cantos like the weekend it came out? How long does it usually take you all to do the latest Canto? Because I was considering whether I should do Canto 10 day 1 or take my time and maybe in a week or two then I would jump into Canto 10. You never noticed, but when Yoshi introduced herself, she had all 5 fingers behind her. Huh? Wait, what? Huh. Material-wise, the thumb has to be the best for new recruits. Thumb. Yeah, thumb. Instructor Rodia. Drinking her vodka as she whips you into shape. Turning you into tickets and textbooks. The original book, Dante needs to repent for himself. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's not over until after. I don't know how many cantos there are in Dante Alighieri's thing. The initial prologue video does suggest that during Otis Canto, that 6 billion people will die? Prologue video, 6 billion people will die. What the heck? Huh. I'm just super curious about how they're going to take the Odyssey inspirations, like how the Odyssey inspirations are going to manifest. Like, I'm super excited to see that. You could do them when they're released, but it's an awkward timing since patch day is a weekday. I'll probably like give it a week, maximum 2. By then, all of you will probably have like played the Canto by then. Maybe 1 to 2 weeks. 1 to 2 weeks notice. A trailer with a city population count. Oh. 600 men to 6 billion. And it suddenly drops a lot. Ah. Whiskey or bourbon? What's Rodia's poison actually? Wait, if this is Val, Rodia Val, we've seen drunk Rodia in some other IDs. What does Val drink? I don't think they specified what Val drank. She just reeked of alcohol. Like Schmidley. Whiskey? It is whiskey? Ah. Rodia's poison is her not being special. Now go laugh at her. No. Well, someone here consistently wants to kill Rodia for some reason. Not gonna name names, but we got some Rodia haters in chat. Val drinks whiskey, preferably whiskey on the rocks. Gotcha. So I guess that's what Rodia drinks in this ID. Rodia, no ID, base ID Rodia is... I can never notice, I never remember her drinking vodka. I just remember her eating a lot. Her poison is like eating. That's her vice. She eats a lot. She can't help herself but stuff herself. But I don't remember any alcohol. I've never actually... Has Rodia even been drunk? I don't think... In the story, in the story, has Rodia ever been like super drunk? Tipsy, I don't even remember. Like, has she ever been drunk? I don't remember. Have any of the sinners been drunk in the story? Huh. Rodion mentions vodka in the ID and stuff. Okay. You can always start part 1 3 weeks after its release, since that's when the whole Canto is fully released. Oh! Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea, because I don't want to have to like wait for a week until the next Canto. Until the next part of the Canto. So 3 weeks after all 3 parts are released, and then I could just go 1, 2, 3. Cantos get released in segments? Yeah. They started releasing them in 3s. So for example here, 1. So it's weekly. So first week, second week, third week. Ah, okay. Yeah, and we don't know the exact length yet. So I don't want to have to be like, oh, after the first week, I play part 1. And then, oh no, we have to wait until part 2 releases. Alright, 3 weeks. That seems fair. And we have a lot of people also comment in the chat. And I just want to ensure that, you know, nobody's worried about spoilers. So after 3 weeks, 100%, I'm going to be avoiding spoilers. I just have to avoid spoilers. You started the game last month. I never knew that. Welcome into the fandom, Tom Fan. We are also, baby. We started like 2 months ago. We restarted maybe 2 months ago. Or has it been 3 months already? My God, it's been a while. But this year, we restarted this year. Mirror Dungeon releases about week 5-ish. Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome in, new manager. On that note, it's a good thing we didn't start yet. If you are worried about spoilers, we are in chapter 9. Which canto are you on, Thumb? Which chapter are you on? What? How? Okay, to be fair, we stream everything, so okay. You're updated. How do you do 9-36 like 10 chapters? How do you do 10 chapters in a month? Was it a month? Oh, actually you can do it in a month. Yeah. It's doable. Just not on a streamer schedule. But yeah, welcome in. We are the baby. We're catching up. No worries about spoilers. We're jumping into 9-36 Operation Spider-Pyre, feeling very much like Raid Redemption. Incredible action movie, by the way, from Thailand. You need to watch that. The Raid movies. I don't know how many there are. I think I watched 2 of them. Both incredible. Highly recommend. Great action films from Thailand. Raid and Raid Redemption. The Raid and then Raid Redemption. I think those are the two films. He skimmed through the story. And to be fair, you can also really speed through the story if you just read. Because we autoplay it. We got through Canto 1 and 2, I think, so fast. Because we were still deciding if we wanted to let the dialogue play in auto. I found that I enjoyed the voice performances, so I just leave it on auto now. So it does take a while. But you can really zoom through it if you don't understand Korean and you just like read. Have I added you already, IBC? Let's go judge your banner. Live to an audience. Huh. The Matrix. Oh. I have not seen this before. This is cool. Face the sin, save the ego. And very Matrixy. Ah, and we have Our Kind and Diligent Manager, Rebellion de las Masas. First happy birthday, yo. Second anniversary and a third anniversary. Wow. You've been there for 1, 2, 3. You will, I will, remember the truth. But you can't handle the truth. What's going on? Why is there a 7? The 7th association? Who's she calling? Who's on the phone? What's her watch? What is she drinking? I see 2 cups. What does it all mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason? The numbers! What do they mean? I had the old Mobius outline, but then they gave me a new green. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Like, you're the only friend we've added, I think, that has this. Or that I can remember. Your first favorite ID from the old days. Aww. Eudor 7 Association, but I get no love. What is the 7th Association known for? I like Otis in this fit. Yeah, actually, I was very sentimental about... It's Dawn now, but I used to rep... where is she? I had no context for this, but she was one of my first IDs. One of my first 3-star IDs. And I really enjoyed her animations. I didn't even really know like Ishii then. It was before the Ishii Canto. And like, oh, that's so cool. And now I know Xiasi Chun. But Ishii. Eudor 7 Association. You're a day 1 player with all content on max level. God damn. I can say I'm a day 1 player, huh? Take that, gatekeepers. I played this game at launch. That's why I have this. Someone actually asked me, why do you have season 1 orientation banner if you just started this year? And I'm saying, well, actually, we were there at launch. And then we jumped to 3rd. This is the life story. This is when I first started season 1 orientation, and then I returned for the 3rd anniversary. Vanna reminded me, just log in, get your login rewards. So I got my login rewards. So now I have the 3rd anniversary stuff. So 7th Association is known for the grade 1 fixer Agatha Christie from TKT in the city. Think about detectives and English style spies. Oh, that's my jam. I'll forever remember it. 7th Association, much like the 007. The double O's. English style spies. 7 also runs a cafe, So kind of like the Kingsmen with their tailoring shops as the front for their spy games. That's cool. 7 Association is a dream job in the city. Yo, okay. Also in Rowena, there's a side fight that has no real lore or importance that is named Dante. I have vague recollections of this other Dante coming up. I don't know what it was about. I think I was asking, is there another Dante in the universe? And I think that is brought up. Dante is Dante. Dante is Dante 7 Association. Yeah, get your tinfoil hats on. Dante was mentioned. But we all know that these Dantes are always going to be inspired by the original Dante from Devil May Cry. That's where all Dantes come from. Alright, chat. We'll start after the ad break. Grab your coffee. Grab your coffee, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, get some stretches in. Now YouTube can't complain that we took 2 hours to finish the first node because we technically didn't start the node yet. So 7 units for Isang. So Isang, I can imagine Isang as 00, Faust. Maybe Isang would be the Q lab, Isang. Faust, who's the boss again of Dante? No, sorry, the boss of Bond. Moneypenny is the assistant friend of Bond. M. So Faust maybe like M. Ryoshu is an agent. Heathcliff, I guess it's also an agent. Ryoshu, Heathcliff, and Otis. Or Otis would probably be like Moneypenny. I don't know. If I had to choose a faction to be a part of, it would be 7 Association. Damn, it really is a favorite, huh? I mean, I love that. Like, I just know what you guys have talked about. I just know them because of what we talked about, and I already love them. We just played 007 First Light. Really love that game. So, yeah, Bond is fresh in my mind. While the ad break's going. While waiting for everyone in the ad break. Let's actually check. Do we have anyone from the 7 Association? Why do I have an ego? New ego? FOAP! Good thing I checked! Last stream I was like, chat, if I don't buy this now, I'm going to forget. Did I equip it? No. So essentially, I forgot. Do I have to uptie it? What, thread spin it? Okay. Faust looks like this art of Faust. Wait. Universal. 100? Is it worth it to uptie 4? Jeez, okay. There goes all my Universal shards. Someone should edit this art. Someone should edit this Faust art with a steel chair. Faust with a steel chair! Oh my god! She's connected to the Jessel shaft! Classic fluid sack Faust breaking the entire game is still true. Yeah, people have been saying, oh, you're doing it without fluid sack? Bold of you to do this without fluid sac. Like, what's fluid sac? Oh, it's something you should have for Faust. I think that is for like 3 cantos. 2 or 3 cantos. People kept saying you should get fluid sac. And I never did. And we almost went in without equipping it. Welcome back from the ad break. I was just checking actually for 7 association. I don't know if there is a filter for 7 association. You said 7 was tied to their gimmick, their game gimmick, Rupture, Paralyze. Rupture. I had a 7 Faust. Oh, I have a 7 Isang. Yours is 40. Oh, yeah, here. 7 Faust. Dang, Asian Faust. Sure. Oh, I have a 7 Ryoshu. There, it's kind of like Big Ben and the London Bridge. Clip the Faust art? Okay. I'll take a screenshot. Where is... Is this uptied already? Oh yeah, it is. It's moving. Screenshot. There, I took a screenshot. Can you flip the... Oh, sorry. I heard clip. Can you flip the Faust art? How do you flip? Oh! Right, it's this one. It's this one. And then Otis is in the background. Okay. Full screen, expand, enhance, enhance. Oh! Wait a minute, you can do this? 9 cantos later. I probably just forgot about this feature. I did this to enhance on a background Don Quixote in Canto 7. I know I did that. I know I enhanced the image for a background character Don Quixote. Someone made an edit of Merceau's Pursuance and he's wearing Supreme Drip. Merceau would wear Supreme Drip unironically. Isang notably likes mint coffee. Yeah, they're mint. Grumble, grumble. Look at her skill 1. Okay, it's on the left side. You can full screen it. I thought I took that screenshot. Through the stream, you took the screenshot. Leo Rodia. Okay, wait, one at a time. Left side. We flip the art. What's the full screen of this? Oh, in action. Slash slash. She chopped someone in half. Cool. Her first skill. Predictive analysis. Funny as fudge. 7 Ryo. Oh, the skill 1 of 7 Ryoshu. I don't know if I have that. Wait, no, we have it. We have it. We just saw it. Eh? What? Dream job right there. It does look very cozy. 7 Association does look very cozy. And you mentioned that that cafe is like, they have multiple branches, 7 Association. And that's kind of like their Kingsman tailoring thing. So they what? Like, ask for a certain brew of coffee as their code word to open the secret the secret door behind the barista. I'm gonna have I'll have a roasted coffee. Blended. Not stirred. And then you just enter. Ryoshu 7 skill 1 is silly. Slash is blunt. Hey, someone said her scabbard is sharpened? Question mark? Question mark? Her scabbard is sharp? The cafe is both a front but also there. Yes, we can take your appointment requests at the counter. That is such a dream. Like, that's it just reminded me of a dream I had, like back when I wanted to put up like a physical production house. I've always wanted it to be like, I guess like Hampam Pang Pang, in that there's a cafe on the first floor, offices on the second and third floor, and then you can take clients and meet them at the cafe. You know, just that simple setup like that. I would have really loved that. Okay. Coincidentally, I am still drinking my coffee. We equipped Fluid Sack. Everyone's leveled up. We're ready for the raid. You would love to run a small coffee shop and breakfast spot, or at least support one? Yeah, those cozy vibes, you know? You know, in a very specific location, in a very specific neighborhood, maybe at a crossroads, or a small crossroads where regulars will pass by. The scent of coffee and bread in the air. Maybe some light music. Man. Like, honestly, one of the ideal cafe vibes for me is LeBlanc in Persona 5. Like, that's hard to beat. Like, for me, that's hard to beat. Persona 5 LeBlanc. Always get warm fuzzy feels like just entering that. I'm so tired. I just said skin instead of skill. Need coffee now. Grab the coffee you need, everyone. Ad break's over. We're overdue. YouTube's gonna complain again. Like, 1 hour before starting the first node is crazy. But I'm just making fun. I really appreciate y'all engaging our YouTube videos. If you didn't already nope out after I said that, I really appreciate y'all supporting the YouTube videos. The Limbus videos, for whatever reason, have the most engagement. It's just a VOD library. Like, I didn't really expect it to like grow, but Limbus has been helping it grow. So thank you, YouTube. It's comfy until the cat tells you to sleep. I just remember the fact that Morgana's voice actor in English also voiced Sothis in Three Houses. Because I was wondering why. I was watching Lily yesterday play Fire Emblem, and someone was saying, it's cool until the cat tells us to sleep. Or stop telling us to sleep. And stop telling us to sleep, Morgana. And we're like, wait, is Sothis Morgana? And then apparently they do share the same voice actor. No wonder why she's annoying. She does have that. She is kind of bratty. She is a bratty god. Sleepy bratty god. Thankfully, I was not annoyed by either Morgana or Sothis. Yeah, sidekicks, you know. Mona, I wasn't annoyed. Paimon, I actually was not annoyed by Paimon. I watched someone play Genshin recently. The new region looks pretty cool with the new characters, but it's the first time I like listened to the new Paimon. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't play Genshin, but I do miss the Paimon boys. Still catching up with your VODs, but I wanted to drop by to show your appreciation. Def, your favorite Limbus playthrough? Oh, Diamond! Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I really appreciate, really appreciate it. Not just the head pats, but also your kind words. Thank you for keeping up with the VODs. Every single stream we've ever done, that at least I remember to record, is up on YouTube. Our entire history. On that note, actually, chat, it's been 5 years. I think 2 days ago was our 5th anniversary, I guess. Our very first stream, I think. Our very first recorded stream, I think, was August 21, 2001. It was 12 minutes. The one with Daisy Ridley and Willem Dafoe and James McAvoy. Not fan of the twist there, but yeah, it is our very first recorded stream. 12 minutes. Happy 5 years. Thank you for being here, everyone. And so it begins. This story begins, and I hope we also get to... just stretching a bit. I also hope that we'll be able to create better content for you all. Really grateful to have you all check in. New and old faces alike. Thank you for being here. For 5 years! Sinclair says, I don't see. No shit. It's black screen, Sinclair. Oh, you meant anyone. Yo, this is the House of Spiders? They're just copying Nier Automata. These are pretty cool displays though. I would honestly, out of curiosity, visit an art exhibit. I'm pretty sure there have been art exhibits similar to this. Of course, not using real people. Duh. As far as I know, at least. But I'm actually quite curious about macabre art exhibits like this. I think I've been to a very... I'm trying to remember a very disturbing art exhibit that an unsettling art exhibit that I've been in. I don't think I've ever been to one that really unsettled me. I guess there were a few pieces that were like... It is a student art exhibit, and I think there were a few pieces that were mixed media, but kind of like death adjacent. Very disturbing stuff. But I don't know. You know, it just says, you know, it's meant to, art is meant to like evoke a reaction, a response. It's meant to reflect on your emotions. Thank you for the hydrate, IBC. There's exhibits like Knife Angel made from several real silk. Oh my god. Real serial killer knives? I got some shivers just thinking about that. Yeah. Even if it's just knives, you can kind of sense the history. You can't help but feel the history or imagine the history. That's messed up. That's messed up. Yeah, thematic art shows. It's been a while since I've been to an art exhibit. It has been a while. I just got kind of jaded by the... I used to visit like fine art exhibits with a friend of mine. The whole shebang, you know, fine arts, sipping on wine and coffee, talking about our thoughts on the art pieces. I mean, I had fun. I genuinely had fun in those. I genuinely had fun listening to the artists talk, much like The Ring Nurse Father. They talk very much like that. And it is really on another level. You know, you can really tell that they were imaginating and conceiving and thinking and believing on levels that you probably would have never really been on. And yeah, very much like the Nurse Father. You just kind of like, you get the gist and the spirit that they're trying to go for. And they're trying to achieve something, achieve some meaning. But then at the end of the show, you just kind of have to wonder, you know, like, what was it all, you know, what is the exhibit? What is it all for? To evoke an emotion? To change a perspective? Art's complicated. Some people say it's useless. I don't think it's useless at all. Fine art depends on the community that you interact with, for sure. But yeah, it's always a hot topic of a discussion. Like, what is the purpose of art? Does art have any meaning? What is art to you, Sinclair?
자신의 계획대로 거미집에 무사히 진입했습니다. 지금부터 주변 경계를 소홀히 하지 마세요.
Chat, he's just gonna complain again. We're yapping. Your art university once got visited by practically filial of the ring from some foreign art university. All they shared was disturbing art. There were booklets on how to draw hanged squirrels. Portraits of child murder. Oh. I am so curious. Is this guy in jail now? Did this guy end up becoming a serial killer? Jesus Christ. Real blood. Okay, I can understand like the edginess of it all, like using my blood to add to the painting. But I don't know, like slashing your own palms to create your blood ink, and I don't know, man. The things some people do for art, putting themselves in strange positions as well, like performance art, for example. Performance art, especially. Ugh. I don't think that's for me. Like, I'm curious about it though. Like the whole real blood. What's the message behind that? What are you trying to express? What are you trying to share? And usually, you know, art is about people expressing themselves. Some people do say that it's a very self-centered thing, about how it's just artists trying to just express themselves into the void, into the world. And, you know, but in the expression of the self, that can touch people in ways that the very moment upon gazing upon these sculptures that we see in the background, looking at this, drawing, either like stabbing the self with a sword made out of bone, or maybe the opposite is that they are unsheathing the bone sword from themselves, turning their inner self into a weapon, if you want to see it that way. What is this? A staircase built upon the skulls of the conquered, the vanquished? Or it could also be seen as people who sacrificed their lives for a greater good, built upon their flesh to ascend. There are so many ways you can interpret these things, and in doing that, it also questions the self and makes us think about our own roots, influences, our own upbringing. The gaze is powerful. When you look at something and all our own prejudices and our nature and nurture, it's all filtered into that gazing, into the art. I'm looking at this and I'm seeing like, yeah, we're like talking about the art sculptures. We're here anyway. This one, they look like they are... This one looks like it is terrified. It is a skull, however. I don't know how a skull can really like... You know, without the muscle and the flesh and the eyebrows and the eyes, it's difficult for a skull to express itself. All you get are the eye sockets and the open jaw. But to me, this looks like one is screaming in terror and the other one is screaming in pleasure. What are they reaching out towards? Why are they being split apart in such a way. And there's also this person that seems to be birthing out of the lower torso. What is the nurse father trying to say? Are they maybe they unconsciously have something to say? But isn't it also just more important to think about what do we have to say about this art? Does this art have a place in the world? How about this, chat? Here's a macabre thought. Obviously, we don't like the nurse father killing people and turning them into sculptures. What if, chat? What if, okay, and this has probably been done in history before. What if the nurse father's medium were corpses? Would you go to an exhibit like that? Do you think that should be allowed into society? Instead of a typical funeral parlor, you have the corpses turned into art like this. With consent, okay? Let's just say in a world... Wait, chat, this is a serious question, okay? This is a serious question. Okay. They used to exhibit Filipinos and they say, oh, wait, okay, wait, no. Are we talking about like war crimes and stuff like that? No. I'm talking about like, okay. Wait, living Filipinos? Are you talking about the people who crucify themselves during Holy Week? Wait, with their consent, they... Okay, wait, no. Yeah, that's kind of like performance art, right? Living people being art up on a pedestal or whatever stage. It's performance art. It's living art. It's like those people standing as statues. I was thinking more of the lines of like, would you actually go to an exhibition exhibited to garner empathy? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, but okay, these are living people being part of an art installation with consent to send a message about Spanish colonialism. Yeah, like I would be interested to go to something like that, and it would be deeply unsettling and disturbing to see them act as, you know, murdered dead people. The ones apart felt dehumanized. Yeah, definitely. I guess if they were part of that art exhibit, like that woman, I forget her name, the one who became very famous for letting people do anything to her. Like she just stood there and let anyone do anything to her, and it just reflected like some of the worst of humanity. There's all Nikkei art about that. It's very crazy. But this is around the time of Rizal's era. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's that performance art to it. But, you know, they were actors, they were part of it, and the art, in being part of the art, they also were affected and influenced by it. We learned about this while reading El Filianoli. I didn't know about this. It's the first thing I've heard about it. Oh, wait, shit, they were not actors? What? Holy shit, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Who put this up? Who? Okay, Filipinos were exhibited to garner empathy for the Filipinos during Spanish colonialism. Wait, so from what I got there, in my head, I thought of Filipino artists got fellow Filipinos to be part of their exhibit. Oh, that's all messed up. Like, without the consent, that's always gonna be wrong. Like, to go that far for art, that's just nah. But yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of this. You look at this. You look at this art exhibit that the nurse father has created for an audience, which I guess he assumes there will be an audience. People will come to visit and admire the art. Now imagine this, except done by, if there was such a thing where you could, you know, like how you can consent to donating your organs posthumously. What if you consent to being part of an art exhibit posthumously? Like you sign up for it and everything. You give your consent and all that. You allow the artists to use your corpse in their art exhibit. Jesus Christ. I actually don't think I'll be able to enter an exhibit like that. "30 minutes, Swogi. 30 minutes. We yapped for 1 hour, but we've been on this node for 30 minutes. So YouTube can't complain." No, this just blew my mind. I never knew about that exhibit. We are talking about, like, you know, inhumane exhibits with humans as a medium. But yeah, I don't think I'd have the guts to step into a legit art exhibit made out of, like, the remains of people after death, even if it was with their consent. Like, imagine if the nurse father had the consent of these people. Like, hey, can I use your corpse for my art after you die? Man, I don't think I'd be able to stand it. The topic you learned about was that Filipino people were exhibited in human zoos at 1904 World's Fair. Jesus Christ. Well, you know, humanity has had major blunders. Definitely had very yikes moments. Bigger than yikes. Pay my family of the corpse, protect the visitors from the biohazard, give the body back to the family or science after. Those are good ethical considerations to have, IBC. I think that just those three alone, that's it. But yeah, you know, I thought I'd be interested in experiencing such an exhibit, but now that I talk about it, it feels deeply disturbing, and I don't know. I mean, I know people would say that, oh, they're just dead bodies. You know, there's no one in there anymore. But I really don't think I'd have the guts to, like, step into such an exhibit. Like, again, already considering that all of these ethical considerations are taken into account. Seeing all this like that, knowing they're real people, my God. It was native Filipinos, indigenous tribes. Yeah, that's how these so-called explorers were all about, right? Hey, we discovered a land. We discovered a land. Oh, and there were people in it, but we discovered them. But look how interesting they are. Aren't they exotic? Obviously, the sentiment behind it, of course, is like, hey, the spirit of human exploration. It's always great to, like, meet new people, make new connections, but the moment you start to encroach upon their own homes and territory and rights, that's where everything gets messed up. But yeah, a lot of things were you know, it sold tickets. I wouldn't pay for tickets to get into the Nurse Father's exhibition. Ain't no way. Not that he would care about selling tickets anyway. I think he's just doing it for art's sake.
이곳에는 아무도 보이지가 않네요.
I do see people, Sinclair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I see more than a dozen people here, Sinclair.
각 팀의 계획대로 거미집에 무사히 진입했습니다. 지금부터 지금부터 주변 경계를 소홀히 하지 마세요.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
Yeah, no tickets. Nurse father would be glad to have us. Hey, Alyssa's here.
괜찮지는 않죠. 의사 말로는 몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데요.
Next few
유급병가라는
months.
이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있나 했더니 그 기회를 걷어찰 줄이야.
Rizal died around 1898. So yeah, the World Fair would come after that. Please fill out my forum before you leave. He'd definitely be the type to, hey, what do you think? Give me your feedback. Give me your feelings. So Hohenheim has a new set of stuff now. It looks like he... Oh, no. He got the ego... It's like... it's a homage to... Martin. Or it's Martin's ego gear that he took for himself? Is this Martin? Or no? It reminds you of the fairy tree. It reminds you of Martin. It's not Martin's ego gear. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about ego gear. You can be feel free to tell me. I just know her ego gear, Alyssa, is the fire moth. We fought it last node, one of the nodes. In a previous node, we fought a flaming moth butterfly thing. And there was like a silhouette in that flaming moth. And the key to destroying it was to get that silhouette. So Martin is Fey Lantern. I was just reminded of it because of these yellow things, which are at the bottom of Martin's gear. So this one is new to us. Gotcha. Alright. So Martin is Fey Lantern. I quite like the Abno this gear's extracted from. Big Bird is the coat and crossbow. Alyssa's coat is Ardor Blossom Moth. So there's a moth. There we go. Yeah, we fought it a few nodes ago. This is new. It looks like he's got a gun. The thing you use to scan the barcodes as a cashier. And... Sam Fisher's night vision goggles. And then some... strange pattern on his coat. Great. Also from Big Bird. Both of them? Alright.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있나 했더니
Paid sick leave.
그 기회를 걷어찰 줄이야.
Oh damn!
솔직한 심정으론 자네가 정말 미쳐버린 게 아닌지 의심하는 중일세.
It's from Martin!
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 아직 미쳐버리진 않았어요. 오히려 이곳에 오지 못했다면 미쳐버렸겠죠.
Yeah, to do nothing.
마튼 씨는
To do nothing, to not be able to do anything feels really terrible. Hey, at least his remains
본사가
are...
그새 14억으로 이전하진 않았을 텐데
District 14.
림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게 장례라도 치러줄 셈인가?
Why? District 14 gives funerals?
그럴지도 모르죠.
Some time ago, prior to entering the back door.
인원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다. 순서가 틀리지 않도록 주의하세요.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무
Yeah,
적지 않나?
what's District 14? Have you been there? N-Corp? He's like, when did we become a part of District 14? Or has Limbus Company suddenly found the scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral? N-Corp, okay. All I can remember from N-Corp is the fascism and racism against the bots, the prosthetics. I guess they're prosthetics.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무 적지 않나?
Who's in our squad, I wonder?
괜찮을 겁니다. 단테 씨가 각성한 새로운 힘이 있으니까요.
We woke up to new powers? Right! Summoning powers.
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동 시켜주는 거.
With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be a-okay. That's super crazy. That's a super crazy power to have. Correct your mother. What? Your mother's died? What? Fascism, racism, they're usually together. Yeah. They're usually hand in hand. Just, what's a term for it? Ugh. Words today. That word for not being able to take anything, you know, not able to bear with someone. Okay, wait, I need to know this word. Hold up. Bigotry? I think, yeah, bigotry. Intolerance. There we go. They were very intolerant. Prejudiced, biased, etc., etc., etc. Robotophobic or prostheticophobic, I guess. Because I guess you would still consider them as people. I think I don't remember from Sinclair's thing. I don't know if they still identified as people or if they were like straight up robots or androids. I just know they just had a lot of prosthetics. A lot of prosthetic work.
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동 시켜주는 거.
Such a powerful power. Powerful power.
순간이동. 네.
The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared in no uncertain terms that she could not be bothered to elaborate. Actually,
작전을 시작하기 전 서로 작별 인사를 나누는 모양새가 어색하게 느껴지는구려.
yeah, close enough, right?
모두가
Close enough.
무탈하게 다시 만날 수 있기를 바랄게요.
에헤, 황무씨.
Why are we splitting up?
그 전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고. 차라리 말이야. 뭐 별일이야 있겠어?
Yeah, I think racism is like an umbrella term, and then under that there are like very specific ones. But yeah, that's all I remember from N Corp. So I got surprised that when you're saying, "Oh, what are we? District 14? Are you gonna set up a funeral for Martin?" Merceau Sourcebook is famous for a funeral. The Stranger. That's also terrible. What could possibly go wrong?
뭐 별일이야 있겠어?
Isn't that also a jinx?
이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움되지.
No!
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
Not at all!
시간이 됐네요. 먼저 가볼게요.
Hey, Sinclair.
네?
About everything that happened. You just gotta accept what's done is done. Huh? Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile.
그럴게요.
What's done is done. Is it Sinclair feeling guilty about Martin? Okay. The ring! These three? Interesting. So, Team 1, Faust, Ishii, Sinclair. Wait, what the heck? What happened to my... We're all good? We're all good.
4.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소두과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유머에 가까운 대화지.
You're right. Sinclair, Dawn, and Heathcliff were on Hohenheim's team. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why. Like, if I were strong enough, if I weren't so weak, we could have bought more time. We could have bought Hohenheim more time, and Martin wouldn't have needed to sacrifice himself. And Faust was there? Right, Faust and Hohenheim were like bantering as well.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소두과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유머에 가까운 대화지. 위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
Right, yeah. When Faust, for all the banter and shade that they throw at each other, when things, when shit hits the fan, they can depend on each other, and Faust was about to just, to warn him and all that. Yeah. That was great. Those moments, those high intensity moments can really bring out the true character of an individual.
이때까지 모은 황금가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도 떨어져서 각자 어떤 상황인지도 바로 알 수 없고요. 이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만 그래도 매번
불안하죠? 초조하기도 할 거고요.
맞아요. 여러분도 이런 불안함을 종종 느끼시나요?
뭐 제가 평소에 확신이 있는 것처럼 말하긴 하지만 불안하지 않을 리가 없죠. 저희 부서엔 예전에 저처럼 가야 할 곳을 모르는 사람이 한가득이잖아요. 지고 있는 짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명감이 저도 모르게 조금 생겨버려서.
She's getting a bit embarrassed. Allowance is a lot of pressure or all that stuff. Oh, navigator Ishii.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요. 누군가는 불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까요.
It's going to be okay, Sinclair.
그렇군요.
아, 이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면 엄청 뭐라고 했을걸요. 상상만 해도 귀가.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는 의심할 여지가 없지만 저 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요.
Yeah, like when you
당장 앞으로 가야
had no
할지,
internet.
멈춰서야 할지, 혹은 반대로 가야 할지에 대한 아주 기본적인 선택까지도.
I think you need a digital detox, Faust. I think you need to get off Reddit every once in a while.
그때
That sounds
다시금
serious.
깨달았습니다. 파우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에 불과하다고.
내 차례인가? 이런 곧 죽을 것 같은 대화는 영 적성에 안 맞네만. 자네의 불안을 해소해서 작전 성공률이 높아진다면 못할 것도 없지.
Good reason.
상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나 거부했었다네.
Oh,
이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야.
yeah. Because we don't want to lose your top
연구에 특화된
researcher.
직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때 불필요한 인력 분배긴 하니 말일세. 대신 휴가를 가라고 하더군. 3달 정도. 쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니 LCA는 제자리에 돌아올 시간이라고 말이지.
Yeah, the huge thing here is that we're all here. A, B, C, D, E. A, B. Huh? A, B, D, E. Do we have a C? Yeah, us. We are C. LBC. No. Wait, no. LB. Hold up, chat. I know A, B, C, D, E. A team, the Uchat people. Before team. After, before. Extraction, LC. My god. I know the alphabet. I swear to god. Sumiokai! Welcome back. Yep. Canto 9, Part 3. We just started. This is the first node. 47 minutes on the first node. Okay. C is cleanup and closure. C is clearance. We are bus. Yeah, divided between LCCBA and LCCA. And those are different from LCA, LCB. And on this raid now, LCA, LCB, LC... ABCD. I remember seeing that. ABCDE. Yeah, it's basically almost full force. That's incredible. So we have no C. It is ABDE. Even Dante thinks the name for the department is based on stats. It's Project Moon making fun of themselves. Yeah, big suited guys, Uchat. I saw her art in the last node. She looks interesting. The LCA lady. LCB bus gang. LCD. LCE is Hohenheim. Distortion Detective LCD. Yeah, so there was no C. I thought there was a C.
뭐 잠깐 혹하기는 했었네. 연구야말로 모든 걸 잊고 몰입할 수 있던 분야였지. 쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니 LCA는 제자리에 돌아올 시간이라고 말이지. 뭐 잠깐 혹하기는 했었네. 연구야말로 모든 걸 잊고 몰입할 수 있던 분야였지. 쉬고 온 다음 또다시 수많은 일에 몰두하고 그러고 나면 없었던 일처럼 살 수도 있을 걸세. 비워진 자리에는 아마 새로운 직원들이 오게 되겠지. 금세 채워질 거야. 애초에 비워진 적이 없었던 것처럼.
Just like a new playthrough in Lobotomy
그래서
Corporation.
어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을 열었는데
어쨌든 정말 휴가를 다녀오실 생각이었던 거군요.
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에 끼어 있다군. 회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래. 미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇 달 후의 일까지 전부 예측해서 제출해야 하지.
For next
우습게도
year.
앞으로 3개월 후의 모든 나의 연구 계획을 마튼과 알리사와의 협력으로 짜놓았더군.
Aww.
그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서
Damn.
마튼의 이름을 지워나가야겠지.
That's sad. I thought E was and extraction. E for extraction, like extracting egos. D for distortion, yeah, like distortion detective. C for control. So there is an LCE, LCC, just not in the raid. LCC control. E for encephalon. Ah, okay, encephalon. B for bus. Good night, Thumb. Take care, and welcome in. Welcome as well to Limbus Company. Now you're on this bus with us to whatever end. C is like a lot of action taking staff members that aren't necessarily fighters. Clear. So C for control. I would have thought clearance or something. So A, elite raid fighters who got cut up by Rien. Also possibly the department. All the higher ups are in. B is us, the Basiners. C, it seems like they're named after the city, like how the city is. District, you know, A, B, C, D, E, the top ones. C includes so LCC for control includes LCCA and LCCB, which are the after and before teams. Basically helpers to prepare, clean everything Limbus Company does. Yeah, okay, yeah. LCCB is where Saud is Pilot and Saud. LCD's distortion department. USSR were probably most insane abbreviations. I really love them. I'm trying to remember what USSR means. All I know is KGB and USSR. LCE is encephalon, research department. Now I think about it, I'm unsure if LCD only consists of Moses' group or if there are more people. Anyone dealing with distortions, maybe. I guess they introduce more distortion detectives as necessary. I just call them distortion detectives, but anyone dealing with distortions. Maybe even researchers and stuff. What do you think about the heck? I don't read Cyrillic, so I'm gonna butcher it in English. Hanom tea pinikapa konomokoto tektamopot mot. That's how it looks to me in English. It's like I just casted a spell, chat. I'm an arcanist now. I probably summoned a demon somewhere in the opposite end of the world. Some random demon pops up. The laboratory for shuttering, reinforcement, concrete, ferroconcrete operations for composite, monolithic. What the shit? Is this for real? Monolithic constructions, department of technology, building assembly operations. Yeah, you could have stopped. They could have stopped at monolithic constructions, but then it's off the Department of Technology. So it's like combining acronyms now. Because Department of Technology, Building Assembly Operations, Scientific Research Institute of Organization for Building Mechanization, Technical Aid there. It feels like 3 acronyms that they combined in 3. It's like the laboratory, the department, and the academy. And then they just combined all 3. Moses is always introduced specifically as the team leader of the on-site investigative reasoning team instead of straight up the chief of LCD department. Yeah, right. Team lead, yeah. Team lead. Yeah, so there are definitely more members in LCD. I'm pretty sure they have administrative workers as well. A lot of the people who do the thankless work. 100%. Bicol, Visaya, like an indigenous dialect. Was it Bicol or something? Bisaya? Yeah, B-I-S-A-I. Bisaya is like another language. There's a whole thing where they're not dialects, they're languages. Like, I don't understand. We don't understand each other. I'm not exactly sure what the distinction is, but it's people keep reminding that there are multiple languages in my or our country. I think dialects, you might still be able to understand each other to some degree, I think. But if we don't speak their language, we literally can't understand each other. Thanks for the lurk, Vanwa.
우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후의 모든 나의 연구 계획을 마튼과 알리사와의 협력으로 짜놓았더군. 그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서 마튼의 이름을 지워 나가야겠지.
Okay, I was sad at first. And then now I just thought of how you just you use your Word document replacer for Martin's name or erase all of Martin's name. All at once. It doesn't have to be one by one. I get the sentiment, Hohenheim. I get the sentiment. Let's not ruin the moment.
그럼 상부의 반대를 뚫고 어떻게 오신 거예요?
Thanks for the care packet, San. Oh, stretchy. God damn. Whew. Whew. Thank you for that. Original abnormality from Lobotomy Corporation instead of Limbus Company. Oh. Yeah, it's like I would have expected it to be like something totally new, but if it's something like from the original Lobotomy Corp, that also means a lot because it's like he's in fighting mode, he's here to get serious, he's bringing his past forward and everything that it entails as a former Lobotomy Corp member. It's like a homage to everything he's been through. It's like everything he's been through, and it reflects on his use of the eco gear. Oh shoot, ad break. What do you mean it's time for another coffee? Huh. It's already been 2 hours? Jesus Christ. What happened? The heck happened? Why is it our second ad break why is it our second hourly ad break already? There, the Lisa and Algaby. Welcome in, Rosie. Welcome again as the chosen one. Exactly. Too many yaps. Too much yaps. I hope you guys enjoy the yap as much as I do. I get conscious. But yeah, let's wait for the ad break. This is a major moment. I don't want anyone to miss it. Alright. For today I am drinking Black Boss Sundari canned coffee. There's nothing to apologize for, IBC. I just personally get self-conscious kind of when it's like, yeah, people are here for the game, right? A lot of people are here for the game. Some people are here for the streamer. Some people are here for the yaps. Some people are here for everything. But no, it isn't good fun anyway. Actually, I should respond more frequently on YouTube. The one who brings it up, who brought it up, like, oh, 2 hours in the first note is crazy. I actually really appreciate their engagement. I don't know if they're here. I don't know if it's any one of you, but they consistently comment on all our VODs. And, it's very positive. They're very positive. So I was like, wow. People are watching our 10-hour VODs. It's insane. It's like, wow, thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it, Manoa. That really means a lot. Yeah, it hit or miss. There are days when we talk about art and philosophy and its meaning and our own reflections seen in humanity. And other times we're just talking about, I don't know, boobs, I guess, and Yuri. Okay, ad break is ending soon. Alright, welcome back. I have another can of coffee, dark roast beans, and now a 30-ounce What is that in freedom units? Wait, no, that is freedom units. See what I mean? This is why it's so confusing in my country. We both use the metric and imperial system. We use both the imperial and the metric system. So for measuring liquids, we use like liters, milliliters. So that's what I know it as, not ounces. But when we do weight, it's like in pounds and kilograms. Oh, well, kilograms, yeah. It's in pounds. And sometimes it's feet per second instead of, you know, whatever. It's fine. Yeti cup pick, 30 ounces is like a Yeti. Oh, damn. Those are huge. Deep thought is fun. I appreciate it, IBC. And yeah, if you do watch this on a VOD, if you're watching this on a VOD now, you could just easily skip to whatever. That's the benefit of that. Unlike all you gotta sit through me yapping for 2 hours. What boobs reflect about humanity? You know what? There's always something to be gained from talking about anything. I truly believe that. No matter what is being talked about, you know how they say that there are no stupid questions? I think the spirit of that still holds true. You could talk about anything, and I think there is something to actually be gleaned from that.
그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서
그럼 상부의 반대를 뚫고 어떻게 오신 거예요?
I think the higher-ups are just salty, chat. Because HQ was attacked. If word gets out about this, har, we raided the HQ of Limbus company. What a terrible company. They're doing this for PR.
세 번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
He knows how to play them. He knows how to play them.
그래도 되는 건가요?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
Damn.
마지막은
ONI's also a good example of don't sell yourself short. Know your worth, know your value. That's such a corporate thing to do. Like, well, in a way, an anti-corporate thing to do. It's like, you need me in this position, and you're not gonna let me join like the raid to like avenge my friend, my partner, my colleague. You need me. Right? So you can push that, you know, you need me. Send me or I leave. There are definitely loaded, malicious, antagonizing questions. Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. In bad faith, right? But yeah, I still mean the spirit of it. The spirit of it in good faith, especially in good faith. There's always something to be gained from a conversation made in good faith. No matter where you are in life, even if you don't speak the same language, there's something beautiful about that, you know, that human connection. Stories about speaking with a kid who just constantly replies, "Why?" to any answered question and goes deeper and deeper in philosophy. But why? I start to answer that kid's every question. Yeah, it's like the meaning of the universe, right? Where do we come from? This thing. Where do those things come from? And it just really shows, like, we can always keep asking why, but we also have to accept that we just will not be able to know anything and everything. Thanks for checking in, Belly. Thanks for checking in, Belly. Oh no, what have I done? This happened before, Herbie. I don't know if it was also with you. This also came up about, I said, don't worry. Someone asked, hey, can I ask you a question? And I said, there are no stupid questions. And then they asked the question. And then for that moment, I changed my opinion on that for like the next 10 minutes. So, what is this question, Herbie? What is this question? While I still believe that there are no stupid questions, I'm gonna take another sip of my coffee, welcome in Belly, and continue. What is your question? Then we can continue. What if the question only was, can I ask you a question? Damn it, you got me there. No, I think depending on the setting, especially the question of can I ask you a question, it could also just be simply manners. Sometimes people are not in a mood to answer questions, or time and place, right? Asking a question to ask a question to ask asking a question to. See, there's just no end to it. When you hit that, when you spiral down or spiral up with that, there is no answer. There's no end to the questioning. You can tell how bad this group is because you're not constantly checking for traps every 5 feet they walk. 100% Swogi. The House of Spiders. Already known to be conniving, cunning people. Luring people into their web of conspiracy and traps, and we're here just walking through the front door. Walking through the exhibition. Saying, hey, we're here, House of Spiders. Just walking right into the middle of the web. Just as Raiders come in, Raiders welcome in. My name is Miku, and this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today we're playing Limbus Company. It's an incredibly well-written visual novel plus real-time strategy game. It's so good. I love the character work. We are on Chapter 9, Part 3, Chapter 9-3. So if you need to avoid spoilers, please do so. And if you do need to get some post-stream care, get the post-stream care you need. We are very lurker-friendly here, and we are glad to have you. Thank you for choosing us. Laya Bun, are you a fellow Bun? Nui? You're a fellow Banoy. Followed. You are a Banoy. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for coming in on the raid, Laya, but also a Moogle Haver, an Antronix, Fat Cat Haver. Did we get raided by managers or Warriors of Light, or both? Yeah, AAA Raiders, TM12GB, also a Moogle enjoyer. Pandasite, Beru Izumi. Wipe off your feet, Art Galleria standards. No, wait, no. I almost fell for it, IBC. You just want feet pics. Admit it. You almost tricked us. You were playing Limbus earlier. You saw Bun playing in Hatcher Raid. Yay, fellow Bun. I give you a follow, Laya. We have a fellow manager in the house. What chapter are you on? Are you all caught up? Are you done with the story? We are from the middle! Should we be terrified? We didn't do anything wrong, right? IBC tried to trick us to getting feet pics, so maybe you can write that into the Book of Grudges. Praise be to Limbus, stick a follow in response. Yeah. You both. Oh, you're going both. You play Final Fantasy 14 and Limbus? Hell yeah. Are you caught up? You're caught up with Limbus. Okay, we don't have to worry about spoilers then. Glad to have fellow managers and sleeper agents in. You're in good company. We have been trying to catch up with Limbus, where you also play a lot of other live service games like, well, we have been currently playing a lot of live service games like Wuthering Waves, Arknight's Enfield, Neverness to Everness, Where Winds Meet, and Limbus Company. But yeah, when we have time, we also play a lot of single player narrative games. It's a good time. But right now, we're in the company of our fellow bus fans. Super cool. Bushu! Thank you for petting the cats. Don't throw me under the Limbus. All right. YouTube's gonna complain again. Oh my god, this person's on node 1. We're literally on node 1, chat. And it has been almost 2.5 hours. But we cannot pass up the cats. I'll be right back. We put up the cats on Discord. But I also show them here, don't worry. For people who you don't need to join the Discord to benefit from the cat tax. But everyone will get to experience the cats. A side branch added to the Book of Love. Oh, that's so wholesome. That is so wholesome. Managers of Light. That's great. Managers of Light. Managers of Light. I love that. I'm 100% sure that somewhere in the entirety of the Final Fantasy XIV community, there is a house that is designed after Limbus Company. I just have yet to find it. I've never Googled or tried to find it, but I'm pretty sure that there is a Limbus house themed house. Limbus themed house. And it's somewhere out there. We're going to be catching up with Evercold next year. So glad to meet fellow managers of Light. Be right, BRB. I'm gonna record the cats. Fresh videos every redeem. And we're back. Did you hear Passion? And get out of your way. Yeah, happy weekend, everyone. I didn't realize it was already Sunday. Bushu paid the cat tax. Am I in the right channel? Yes. How was swimming, Bushu? Did you enjoy your vacation? What happened? What happened? I do have to go though. I have stuff to do all day, but it was super nice meeting you all. And thank you for the Prime sub, Laya, fun, fellow bunny. Hope I can catch one of your streams. And yeah, glad to meet fellow enjoyers of the games that we play. Managers of Light, that should be a thing. We are now officially the Managers of Light, coined by RNG IBC. Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the lurk. And take care. Thank you again for the raid. I'll be sure to take care of your viewers. And from one bun to another. Thank you so much. I did not like working today. Oh no. At least you got to enjoy your... I hope you got to enjoy your vacation, Bushu. I hope you got to enjoy your vacation. Oops. I hope the raiders are able to see this. Yeah. Mao. Did I miss anyone? I see them in 14 all the time. So super real. Oh, the Limbus themed cafes and stuff? 100%. There's a second eagle antidote. Yeah, there's a new update, Rosie. Who did you pull, by the way, Rosie? I pour in clear drop. Same, Rosie, same. But I miraculously got Lawrence Butterfly in my first discounted 10 pull. After losing 50-50 3 times. So it's not really a win. It's a consolation prize. And I'm still salty. But we got Lawrence. Because I really wanted the team with Marcia, and I learned that Marcia's about Lingering Glow, so I need Lawrence for Lingering Glow, and then I have to build their team. But I'm still working on my Sentinel team, because I love Marcia, I love Sentinel, I love Yuri, I love them together. So I need to make their teams. But yeah, good on you for making it through work, Bushu. Life may have its ups and downs, and you may return to these seemingly mundane things, but there's always something exciting at the end of the tunnel. A lot of unexpected things are worth living for. Thank you for being with us, Bushu! Alright, thanks for that cat break. Let me... my god. Wait. I need to keep checking for the spelling because I am a doo-doo head and I keep forgetting the spelling. Like, is it double L, double S? Is it double L and double S? Let's just try checking it. It is double L and double S. Belenissima playing a lot of real life of video games, but also a fellow enjoyer of once in a while a gacha game. You get a lot of real life insights, real life causes, real life ideals and values, and a great real life hangout with Belenissima. Then we have Bushu. Yes, we're on the same... Look, okay, I'm sorry. Here, cats. Get distracted by the cats. We're definitely not 2 hours into the first node. Bushu. Radiating neon pink electric energy. We love hanging out on Bushu's channel. Join the rave. Join the party. She loves to have a great time and knows how to have a great time. It's always a fun time with her in her community, from karaoke to variety streams to other video games. I always love hanging out with Bushu and their community. And our new friend, fellow Bun, fellow manager of light, Liaban, who just came from Limbus Company, is all caught up. So if you wish to join another Limbus, think of it like parallel dimensions, alternative realities, but all part of the same cosmos. We love managers in here. We love bunny girls in here. Go check out Liaban and give a fellow manager your support. I'm out of cat videos to share. Back to it. Glad to have you all. Why are such awesome people in chat? You're all awesome. Oh, and I was talking about things. Things were happening. Martin. And Hohenheim knew his value to the company.
세 번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
Yeah, actually, you did make us realize we're just walking through the front door. Well, the back door into their front door. So is it still a back door? It is a back door, but also a front door. Anyway.
그래도 되는 건가요?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은 좀 풀렸을 것 같은데 어때요, 싱클레어 씨?
Right, Sinclair was feeling very anxious.
조금 나아진 것 같아요.
You got this. You're not alone.
그러면 심호흡 한번 하고 작전 시작하죠.
Encounter. Just like that. We're just brute forcing it.
하시아가 곤히 자고 있어서
Albina!
원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서 꽤 속상해했거든.
Will she ever be completed, Albina? Wolf.
때문에 그런 거겠지.
Xenon's tortoise
그
spiral.
무기는 얇게도 심장을 모조리 으스러뜨려 버리잖니. 그게 재료의 핵심인데.
It's not just blood and guts. It's specifically the hearts. Oh god. So she feeds hearts specifically to fascia.
그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까.
저희가 올 줄 알고 있었어요?
Were we even trying to be stealthy?
마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서 손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어. 너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 타시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수
Shattered
있었을
child.
텐데 내게는 아직 어렵더라고. 손상 없이 재료들을 담아 넣어야 하는 게.
Well, Ryoshu was a child to all of them, right? So Ryoshu, shattered child. And you have to reach the level of creation partially sequence instead of damaging them. Step tough for me.
그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까
Huh?
내가 제일 잘 알잖아. 하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지, 팔목 위주로 사용하는지, 팔힘 전체를 사용하는지, 그 밖에 다른 질병은 없는지 알아야 할 게 너무 많아.
Hold up, I just got distracted by how insane that was.
하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지, 팔목 위주로 사용하는지, 팔힘 전체를 사용하는지, 그 밖에 다른 질병은 없는지 알아야 할 게 너무 많아. 그래서 부탁을 하나 들어주지 않겠니?
Yeah, there are no stupid
우리가
questions.
먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게 어때?
Sure.
친해진다고요?
Yeah, let's talk about the art you're making.
친해진다는 건 고난도의 행위가 아니야. 무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지 이런 걸 공유하면 된다고
Aw,
소라가
Sora.
그랬어. 나는 파시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은 건 아니라.
Wait, that's a part of her
Yeah,
being a
that's
friend?
what
You need to be an ingredient for fascia? Never mind. I don't like your friend requirements, Albina.
그래서
Precious Sora.
이것부터 시작해보자.
I still would like to save all these children. I would still like to save these children, but I'm already predicting that they're just gonna create the next house of spiders. I hope not. I'm excited to find out. Would you share something you love with me, everyone? That's the question for today. Would you share something you love in me? With me. Let's add that too. Would you share something you love with me? That's the question of the day. There. Think about it. No? Disappointing, but acceptable. Damn it! Oh no, I thought you were making fun of it. Because it technically still answers the question, right? Would you share something you love with me, everyone? Technically it answers it. No or sure. Answered. Okay, you love TTRPGs. I'll not share your idol slop, so I see that you love some idol slop. Gotcha. Gotcha. No worries, Swogie. Nothing gets out of this. Actually, no, I cannot promise that. Everything will get out. Everything will get out of this VOD. Immortalized on YouTube in public for everyone to see. Everyone will be immortalized on the YouTube VOD. You love women? I love Yuri. Oh, that's such a good answer. Specifically, the moment when dawn breaks and dusk falls and you witness the rapid way light and the surroundings change. Damn! Damn! We have a writer in the chat. That sounds like something straight up from Limbus Company. Sounds like what one of the characters would say, like Isang or something, or Honglu. So poetic, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Could have made it a lot more pretty. Well, you know, first draft, first writing. Definitely already great for a first draft. Really depends on the thing. What we love? I love Yuri, you gotta let go. It's been 8 casas. No, I'll never let go. That is like the first thing I said when the name popped up in the discussion in Canto 1. Oh, Yuri? I love Yuri. I didn't even need to see her. I didn't even know that we were supposed to be talking about a human being. But yeah, Sora's so adorable. Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love. Our hobbies, our dreams. Would you look at that, chat? We're friends now. We're friends. Thank you for sharing the stuff you love. I'm not a writer, I'm a reader. Voracious readers can truly make for inspired writers, that's for sure. What we input can reflect in our output. We had Canto 5, Yuri. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Yuri. Canto 4 even. Which Yuri? Good question. I love Yuri, period. Sinclair sounds disgusted. How dare you, Sinclair? I ship you and Demian so hard. You're my yaoi ship. Sinclair was like Canto what? Wait, 1, 2, 3? No, 3 was Isang. What did you clip me for? What did I say? I wonder how long Series of Dusk will take you. Series of Dusk? Is that one of the modes in reverse? 3 Sinclair. Okay, 3 Sinclair. Yeah, so I've been shipping Sinclair and Demian since 3. Is Kaworu-like. We got our yaoi and our Yuri. I love this game.
나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번에 뇌 조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는
Brain!
바람에 거짓말은 잘할 수 없게 되었거든.
How the... What? Chat, don't do this. Some people say suffer for your art. Not like this. But again, why I love this cat or these villains, why the artists in particular I'm really interested in, it's because I can admire the dedication, the sheer will and dedication they have to their art. That I can appreciate, even though I don't condone it.
저희가 알려줄 거라고 생각해요?
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은 알비나야. 좋아하는 파시아랑 같이 칼리스토님에게 신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
Sinclair's being racist again. Hey, the boy was raised in a very racially charged setting. It's difficult to deprogram that, but it's possible. Why shouldn't I? Why not? You know, there have been reports of people say suffering makes for great art. There is a certain truth to that. There is a certain truth to that. But self-imposed suffering, well, easier said than done, right? But you know, that's why people who feel very deeply and feel very strongly tend to make very impressionable art. His mom, dad, siblings, the people he's raised today. Right. Yeah, I don't. Well, our read on that was the South Korean beauty standards and surgery and plastic surgery culture. That is our read on it. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He was very much troubled by the sheer amount of prosthetics that his family, that people were getting into, that society was getting into, that they were so prosthetics obsessed. And yeah, that is definitely a bias against it, a prejudice against it. But yeah, it's they did make extreme bodily changes when he was young. I'd be afraid to. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I already talked about that in his Canto. That was, it's a dark world. But know that you are beautiful. I may not know you, I may not see you, I may not have met you, but I believe there is all a beauty inside of us.
그럼 나부터 할게.
Let's learn about Albina.
좋아하는 파시아랑 같이
Corporism art.
칼리스토님에게 신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Albina. Can you tell me more about fascia? Okay, we're gonna learn about it through combat. Node 1, everyone.
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약제아비가 도착하기 전에 서두르자고요.
We're not gonna finish this Canto this stream. Ain't no way. Tasha, my precious artwork. I'm looking for lore. Corpus spent as material. Panic recovery, fixed panic, armor protection and repression. Iron Maiden spikes. Defibrillator. Passives. Wait, status? Nothing. I think it was you, IBC, who said this took you 12 hours total. Well, we are in no rush. We're almost caught up. We just gotta do this before September ends. Pun intended. Because when September ends, we're gonna be too late to catch up. So we gotta do that. Because we also have some other games to catch up. Oh, hey, she's with us. Alyssa's fighting with us. And Hohenheimel. There you go. That's what he meant. Crossbow. Yeah, something. Wake me up when September ends. Well, the context behind that song is pretty sad. I love that song. Fascia to fascia. Stop stealing from my fascia. There's only room for one fascia. Give me that. My fascia's prettier than your fascia. My fascia's a commentary about the connection of human hearts. Metaphorical connection between human hearts. To build upon and temper a blade that can cut through darkness. That is the will of my fascia. As Faust rips literal hearts. My Fash is a better social commentary than yours. Whoa! What is that? Ew! Die! Burn! Get burned! Get slapped. Why are we slapping? No, that's not me! That's not Faust! I'm confused!
범이 아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요. 이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다.
This Faustica, I got confused because there are, you know, Faustica and Albina look exactly the same. I'm actually trying to note any differences between the Iron Maidens. I think it's exactly the same, chat. Wait, no, the arm position is different. The sword. No, the sword's the same. The arm position is different. The eyes are the same. Yeah, even if it's mirrored, our arm is on the... She's doing the Hoyoverse overused emote. Hand to chest, every freaking line. Hand to chest, hand to chest. Oh, right, literally mirrored because mirror, right, mirror ID. The sword has an aim. I'm sorry, Fascia! Fascia! Does Fascia identify as a sword, chat? Does Fascia identify as a sword? Or as a living human being? Go to the reference. Fascia, can you hear me? Oh my god, that movie. I don't know why I found that so hilarious as a kid.
특급 비상투표 확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 K사 엔트리 투여하죠.
Sorry, I didn't answer the question. Does Faustica have access to Faustnet? I would think that Faustica... I would feel like the Iron Maiden would boost the signal of Faustnet. So her latency would be better with the Iron Maiden. Oh, look at that! Look at us! We have K-Corp Ampules status. Do not hit her this turn. Too late, Vanoa! The science has been done and we will reap the... We will suffer the consequences of a retaliation. We got ampules. We're fine. Look at that. Ha! Okay, you're cute, but Faust is cuter. She's vibrating!
어서 와요.
Oh, it's the maestro.
먼저 다듬고
Hello, maestro.
환영이 늦었군요. 우리 알비나가
Camera operator, fix the frame. Cinematographer says no. This is the shot. Just don't give him headroom. Don't give him headroom. Director says it's part of the you know, the thing. Let's experience the funny at least first try. Yeah, yeah, we'll suffer. We'll definitely suffer and just enjoy us suffering for the first time. But it's fine. The stream delay makes it funny. The stream delay makes it funny because there's absolutely no way I would have seen that before clicking win rate. Because look, I'm the fastest win rate in the West, chat. Like, I am the fastest win rate shot in the West. So you know I'm gonna win rate before I see your text. Before any stream delay. There's no stream delay that will make me win rate later. Anyway. Maestro is here. Maestro Callisto, welcome in. I would like to discuss the ethics surrounding your art.
아, 어서 와요. 신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고 오느라 환영이 늦었군요.
Trimming my ingredients? Jesus.
우리 알비나가 저 대신 접대는 잘해주고 있었나요?
Yeah, we've been chatting about what we love, Callisto, talking about art, you know, spending 2 hours in this first node. We've been talking a lot.
당신
네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
Oh. Cool. Out of combat art for fascia. So she put her arm first, and then parts of her brain are in there. My god. Does fascia have access to Faustnet? If fascia's alive, I don't know if any amount of hearts will turn fascia into... Well, no, fascia has some brain matter. You know what? Yes. I believe fascia has access to Faustnet. Half the brain. My god.
네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
Yeah, at least she tried, right? It's cute how she has the French flag in the background. What about her... Oh, it's the same background. They got the same... They got the same profile pic background. In support of French artists. How adorable.
그렇군요. 아, 다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋네요. 이곳은 손님들이 많이 얼굴을 비추지 않는 곳이라 저만
Hey, we're your
이
first
전시의
audience.
유일한 관객이자
I know it's tough.
마에스트로였거든요.
Art exhibits are tough.
그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한 갤러리 안에서는 객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요.
Unbiased
그러니
critique.
여러분들이
I actually don't believe there's any unbiased critique.
되어주실 수도 있...
Oops.
그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째 관객이 되어주실 수도 있겠네요.
Trauma.
아, 이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고 계시는군요.
Balbong Lu.
저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요.
I can't even tell if he's bald.
불안감, 취약함. 사람이라면 응당 느껴야 마땅한 고통을 아낌없이 보여주고 계시죠.
I was gonna say that like loneliness and anxiety are more like mental conditions, but they do leave physical marks on your corpus. Yeah, they both leave marks on each other. Your mental stimulus on your physical being. So there is a certain way to capture that state of existence. Okay, these raw facets of suffering. The inevitable state of existence, which is suffering. That is most fittingly human. To live is to suffer.
맨 앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의 손을 놓고 계시지 않더군요.
Oh shit.
죽음 직전까지 끊어지지 않는 결집력. 저는 그런 것을 숭고하게 여긴답니다. 그 순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서 실핏줄과 근육에서 오는 떨림도 전부 살리려고 했어요.
Ugh. Ugh.
알리사 씨?
At least he didn't take Martin as matter.
그걸 응시하는 사람의 마음 상태에 따라 느끼는 게 달라져요. 그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요.
Actually, yeah, I'm glad he
지금
didn't.
당신들 눈에는
Well, maybe he got
저의
pieces of
작품들이
Martin.
어떻게 보이는지.
No, they collected Martin's remains, so I don't think he was able to get Martin as for his art. Perspective as a way of transforming art. These are all like actual like artistic discussions, but perspective has a way of transforming art. As the state of one's heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece. I keep mentioning it, but it can also be. It may also be called or is similar to one's perspective of an art, the gaze. Where's the philosophy behind that? It's a Jean-Paul Sartre thing and existentialism. The look in being and nothingness. Sartre explains that when you are alone, you feel like the free center of your world. When another person looks at you, you suddenly feel shame. Wait, no, that's different. Sartre's theory of the look. The gaze as object. French psychoanalyst Jacques Lacan argued that the gaze does not belong to the person doing the looking, but exists as invisible force. Which is the one I'm thinking of? No, not Foucault. The male gaze. Well, there's also that. Imperial gaze, male gaze. Le regard, the gaze, in the figurative sense, is an individual's awareness and perception of other individuals. Anyway, the gaze I'm thinking about is essentially that. It's when you look at a piece of art, when you gaze upon the art, you're not just looking at the art. Beyond looking, you're gazing at it, and what goes behind that gaze is your entire being, your entire nurture and nature, your existence, your lived experience changes your gaze and experience of the artwork. So this really is like something to note that, you know, our perspectives, they have a way of transforming a certain art form. Especially this, the state of one's heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece. If you're going to buy video games as art, or even films, anything, media, reading a book, your state of mind and your position, your state of life, your state of mind, your state of life, the time and place of your reading, where you are in life, really has a huge impact on our experience of a certain piece of work. That's why we can look so fondly upon our childhood memories playing certain games which have left a certain impression. Playing that game today will evoke that feeling of nostalgia, but it will never be the same. We already discussed how all this looked, funnily enough. He's asking us, telling us, tell me how it all appears in your eyes. Yeah, I already spent a lot of time yapping in this node. Let's move on. If you had to be a part of one school of the ring, what did you pick? I'm not yet decided, but currently I'm on the ring. I think I would be a ring apprentice. For now. I would be a ring apprentice.
눈을 차라리 내 눈을 봐버리고 싶다 이 살인자 새끼.
Oh shit, we got an F-bomb. Another F-bomb. Whoa! No way around this fight. Please everyone do your best.
각자 최선을 다해주세요.
Oh, which school? Sorry, which school of the ring is that? What are the schools? What are the schools of the ring? If you had to be part of one school of the ring, what did you pick? Oh, that's where it's from. The Fauvism, the Pointillism. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have some of those IDs. Right. I don't know yet, honestly. like the Fauvists were the ones stitching animal parts onto themselves. I think I have a pointillist ID somewhere, but I don't know anything about it. But trying to relate it to real world cubism, pointillism, I have to look into it. But yeah, so in that case, I was thinking of Ring Apprentice because of corporism. So I would probably be in corporism first. I'd probably change majors. Like I would start my school as a corporism major, but I might down the road shift to something else or double major in Fauvism, maybe. Double major in corporism and Fauvism. Magnum Opus Tibia. I mean, look, we got bunny ears. I want to explore the Fauvists. When hit by an attack. Oh, lore! Tibia, the work of the artist's life. Completed by breaking his own corpus and pouring his blood to the last drop in the most. He died for his art. That is suffering for your art, literally. Allow me to briefly enjoy my pupil's exhibition. Oh, it's like a nerf. The aesthetics of harvesting and trimming the ingredients on site. Please do stop running and be seated. Corpus-centric art. A form of art that sculpts and exhibits artworks using bones and muscles as the material. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's intricately crafted weapon. All of my corpus has been given to tibia, like fascia. Isn't tibia like a bone? Artwork pleasing to the senses. Transcend the corpus. Anatomize. Gather ingredient. Oh, how we love the flesh and the blood. Curating an exhibition. Please, vandalism is prohibited. Yeah, okay, it's not that kind of art exhibit. Though I might recommend Ringner's father that, you asked for our opinions, but how would you like it for us to alter these exhibits, thus as a response to your perception of the corpus? How would one's perception of the corpus clash with your own? Is there any one perspective that we can... Is there a common ground that we can share? Is there a true corpus, a true singular corpus? Or is it really just a matter of perspective? Why are we getting into this? Oh, more flavor text. Alright, we'll get to that. This is the Callisto. This is the music. This is Callisto. Suprematists, Blow Writers. Though these two are only mentioned. And I'm guessing they all relate to like real life things, right? Like cubism. Fauvism, yeah. I like my Fauvist IDs. Some effects also have bits in describing, so we should remember to look at tags. Like, if you didn't point it out, I wouldn't have known that. Well, they do mention that Vespa is a yellow fixer, color fixer, but I would not have like noticed if you didn't point out the tag. The yellow harpoon. So we want to look at passives, right? Passives and allies as well. We looked at the passives, status effects, viewing the tableau. The appreciation of artwork in a gallery calls for unhurried contemplation. Please remember, impatience dulls the appreciation of art. But sometimes if you sit too long with one art piece, that distorts. Sometimes the rawest, most pure impression of an art piece is a pawn beholding it. Once we start to reflect upon it, perspectives shift and change. It's not any less authentic, but whatever. That's what it means. Impatience dulls the appreciation of art. Dazzle, Tibia, Production, Vengeance Mark. We have allied stuff.
조금 멀리서 눈으로만 감상하시길.
K-Corp Ampule. That's cool. Corpus in... No, that... What? Overdrawing the power of the extracted ego. Overdrawing? Be careful. During April Fools, the Sinnerlings levels are theorized to correspond to their age. Oh, during the April Fools! What? Was that when they PvP'd or something? Hey, Ishi's beating us up.
저의 뼈를 그리자. 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
Hey, wait! We destroyed Albina. Ally unit skill tab passive. Ally unit skill tab passive. Okay. Ally unit. Ally unit. Skill tab passive. Oh, this button. Dazzling lamp. Don't blindly follow the light when lost in the black forest. Its eyes have watched over the entire black forest. Burb. Can't underestimate the HQ's ego attunement and its corrosion. Written by Hohenheim, Ego Gear Proficiency Manual. Ah. Fate lost. If this unit is killed after Alyssa is killed, one may get lost and wander onto the wrong path. But willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. The flow, again, mentioned. Are they talking about the same flow that Faust brings up? The flow of the Limbus? Like a moth to a flame, fireproof. Fate lost. Lucy's encounter this unit is killed after Hohenheim is killed. Again with the flow.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Yeah, we got ampules to spare. We're fine. We're not fine. I don't think we're fine, chat. Yeah! Nurse apprentice, fight the nurse father. Defy your own master.
브레이크 슬램.
Let us admire the animations. Shall we explore deeper? Let's see what other beauty remains in you, says Nurse Father.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
I'm very curious about how far win rate's gonna take us. I haven't read Callisto's tags. I should check that. Who needs ampules when you have the power of character development and friendship over 9 cantos?
이따위 위급품 관심 없네.
호에나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
ONIM's done well, the target will be neutralized soon. What does Sound mean about that? What do you mean neutralized soon? We're suffering. You wanted to check the Ring, School of Corporism, House of Spiders? Maestro scratched out. Mechanical Amalgam. Eh? That's not even the Maestro? What?
관객의 적극적인 참여. 나쁘지
Oh, we can try Fluid Sac. Right. Maestro was crossed out.
그를 잡고 저의 살로 채워라.
Huh.
외면의 예술.
Yeah, so that means he's no longer a Maestro. The mechanical amalgam is separate. It wasn't a replacement of it. Did he lose it in the fight?
함께 파헤치볼까? 당신에게 난 아름다운
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
I wonder what that
피할
is.
수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
You have to stand your ground. This attack will affect everyone. Wait, I'm so confused. He got staggered for a bit. I feel like we should defend. Usually in a turn-based RPG, when the the tactician or Morgana goes, "Watch out! It's a heavy attack." That means we should like defend. Let's see what happens. I swear I staggered him. Heal 15. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. He's hacking. He's hacking. Oh, we can't use Fluid Sac. Oh no. We can't use Fluid Sac, chat. Look, I'm a scientist myself.
이 빌어먹을 것들! 전부 다 올려라!
앞을 밝히세. 후회하리 잘 보이도록.
You can't
호에나임 씨가
stagger him before he casts that, which is so curious.
티비아의 멜로디가
Yeah, they hit the stagger threshold, but the skill says you can't. Oh, this is a different skill. I'm so confused. Unclashable. Prioritizes enemy with the highest skill level. On hit, at less than 60% HP, deal SP damage instead of HP damage. Oh, stagger target and turn target into what even is that? Closing time. Highest level. The skill is not. Coin power +1 for every bleed. I feel like we're bleeding a lot. Attack end this turn. Stagger target and turn target into Corpus Theater. Immobilized state where this unit's buffs, HP, SP cannot be changed. Forms a Corpus Theater connected to this unit. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I need to defend. Yeah, I was so confused. What happened? Hohenheim. Miss Alyssa, what are you doing? I'm sorry, boss, but I can't think of... No, she said something. I'm sorry, boss, but I can't think of any other way. You're gonna tell me she's gonna overclock and burn out at the first node? Are you kidding me? I'll gladly throw myself to the fire. Wait. It's the first node. It's the first node! So Alyssa did something enough. Got to the threshold. It's not about the stagger. This attack becomes weaker every time you hit him. Oh, okay. It needs to be hit a bunch of times or it becomes out of full strength. Gotcha. Okay. So they did it. Yeah, it's the first node! We're 3 hours into the first node, Alyssa! YouTube's gonna complain that you're gonna die in 3 hours to reach your death. Callisto Protocol? Is it really a victory? I don't feel like it's a victory. 3 hours to die. At least we spent more time with her. Right? Yeah? See? We could have just like finished the first node and then she could have like died right away. But now we spent 3 hours.
이번에야말로 완성했어요.
New record for one node.
마이스터님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
3 hours to die. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to the next
파우스트의
team.
생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
대상.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다. 서두르지 말고.
The hell? They're gonna leave us
우리의
hanging.
경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 여기 요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔했지. 아, 이 옆에 있는 여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디어 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
Oh my god. Don Quixote talking about toy manufacturers. Mass-produced production lines? I gotta say, like, for example, Kotobukiya. The workshop in real life, Kotobukiya. I think they're a great balance of price and quality. But Dawn knows her stuff. Dawn knows her stuff in this world. S3-2 of Faust's abs. Max attunement kills her. Skill 3-2? Well, I don't understand the term. Sorry. S3-2 of Faust's ABS. Max attunement. Ego Gear Faust is Ardor Blossom Moth. Like Alyssa is. And that Faust blows herself up. Jeez. Oh, okay. It's the name of skill 3-2. Gotcha. Oh man, no. I refuse to believe that we already lost Alyssa in the first node. No. I will remain hopeful. Kotobukiya is expensive compared to Gunpla. I had an impression that like model kits were really astronomical in prices. Like certain model kits depending on the grade, like master grade model kits. Look, I know we're yapping about it, but we're on topic, okay? Don Quixote brought this up, huh? Don't blame me. Don Quixote brought up the fact that in Fixtures Monthly, there are certain merchandising opportunities that Vespa ought to look in. If you were to have a toy brand create merchandise of you, like, for example, Miku, our channel mascot, I wouldn't mind having Kotobukiya step in to create Miku statuettes. 1/7 scale Miku statuettes. I wouldn't mind. And they have like different levels, right? They have different grades, different price levels. Anyway. No, I refuse! Alyssa's alive. She's still alive.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 여기 요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔했지.
Some fixtures monthly
이
would be
옆에 있는
best.
여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디어 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
조언 감사합니다.
I like how Vespa's
뭘 감사까지.
indulging her.
아이 그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을
Button
걸세.
badges!
배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은 조금 더 할 필요가 없.
Chat. Don's giving me ideas. So if we started with merch, should we start with like button badges? Cause Miku's a fixer herself. Should she kind of like a fixer? Should we start with button badges? Will you purchase Miku button badges? Even if you don't purchase, according to Dawn, we will not meet the fate of becoming deceased stock, plunging our revenues to the negatives. It might be a good first step to consider. Welcome in, baby bunny. Thank you for checking in.
동경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만 작전 중에는 사담을 조금 자제하심이.
Wait, who's this? The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussions could be tabled. Ingdu! They spoiled it. It's Ingdu. Alright, let me pet the cats. BRB quick. Ah! Damn it! Sorry, I stepped on cat puke. BRB in a minute. Alright, we're back. You caught my she's outside though. Shopkeeper paid the cat tax. Thank you for paying the cats. This cat break has been sponsored by Shopkeeper. You may be, but shipping will make it pretty expensive. That's true. Unless it's one of those things where you can like make it yourself or something. if you had a button maker and then you give like kind of like how people provide like 3D printing blueprints. This has gone so long that I've lost my runs thrice. Why am I playing on the difficulty where they want? Why? Only you can answer that, Rosie. Why indeed? Why are we here? Just to suffer?
귀야, 동경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만 작전 중에는 사담을 조금 자제하심이. 아하하, 그렇군. 새로운 특색의 영광스러운 첫 번째 작전의 본인.
Very first mission.
동키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
어이, 특색 됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네 막내.
Do vampires need to breathe, chat? No, right?
듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번 싸우긴 했지만. 그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야? 생각한 거랑 좀 많이 다른데?
잘못 걸음하진 않았어. 다각 카메라라고 쓰여 있는 걸로 주변을 돌아보니 이어지는 길에 끝이 보이지 않는군. 침입자들의 소그림은 분명해.
Infinity? Infinity in all directions? My god. This is probably another reference to some gear or distortion detective thing. I saw all paths in your surroundings lead to infinity in all directions. That's terrifying.
여긴
복도군. 복도 자체에 거미집을 찾던 건가?
Oh, Moses is with us. Oh, with this team.
그
Nice.
이름에서 느껴지는 흉흉함은 온데간데 없이 그저 둥지의 슈퍼마켓이나 창고 같은 풍경이요.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
어릴 적에 부모님이 사주신 장난감들도 보이네요.
Toys.
장난감이라 하면 직접 그것으로 놀이해야
이상 watches Toy Story.
헌데 어찌 포장도 뜯지 않고 잔뜩 진열해 두었는지. 이래서야 감상의 목적도 엿다 느껴지는구려.
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는 전시가 목적인 것처럼 보이는군.
No wonder why Dawn went on a tangent. What the? Oh no, it's Kira! Oh no! We have to beat up the otaku.
에? 노래? 이 노래는 뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래 그런 거야?
I'm surprised like Dawn didn't get the ID of Ishii. Like Ishii becoming Kira and like immersing herself in Super Sentai merch and all that and comic books. I don't know. On the surface, it's a very Dawn thing. Dawn becoming in the mirror world, becoming Sora, seeking approval. Well, I don't know how similar they in the mirror worlds, they usually are quite similar to their original counterparts, right? Or that's my impression of it. They dress the same, they have the same abilities. Personality-wise, I don't know, maybe. Oh, Optai stories, you're right. Okay, I should read the Optai stories for that.
뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래 그런 거야? 제가 제1급 해결사 페데리코님의 일대기
Let's go, Polodnitsa.
플루드니차의 오프닝이라네.
Federico, grade 1 fixer of the Deviat Association. Why is that so familiar, chat? Poludnitsa. Ah! Girls front line.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할 필요 없다. 위험 요소를 고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는 쪽으로 가지.
Do we have to beat her up?
와씨, 저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네. 무기 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기. 아빠, 나 저거 가르쳐줘.
No, thanks for the head fat, Waffle King.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도 도색해야 할 텐데.
그럼 장부에 적힌 원안 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
아니, 그럴 필요 없어, 딸. 되도록 다시 볼 일 없었으면 했던 일인데 여기 떨어졌다. 터무니없는 우연이군.
Sometime prior to the group's entry into the back door's portal, obliterate their
거미줄
fantasies.
내부
No, I
구조는
want to save them.
유슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때 전달받았습니다.
Oh.
문제는 뒷문이 들어가는 순서에 따라 거미집 내부의 무작위한 장소로 이어진다는 점이죠. LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다
Here it is,
결론을
LCC.
파우스트라면 이 변수를 통제할 수 있습니다. 가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도 거미집에 출입하지 않을 것이란 가정하에 세 번째로 들어간 사람이 약지아비의 갤러리에 도착한다는 걸 파우스트는 알고 있죠.
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게 배치할지를 LCA와
At least there's
상의해야겠군.
specific
논의는 빠를수록
order to
좋을
things.
테고 팀장급 인원들과 파우스트 씨 그리고 관리자 단테 이들을 제외한 사람들은 거미집에 돌입할 준비를 하시지요. 인원은 정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
여기에 당도한
I'm saving only murder.
우연도
Oh
없었어.
no.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 냄새 풍기는 샛노란 놈이랑 또 싸우려면
Bumblebee.
목숨을 걸긴 해야겠군.
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다. 그럼 나는
The sword. He's gonna use the sword.
연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라 해봐야겠다. 너희도 봤지? 총 들고 온 시꺼먼 녀석들 아빠가 발로 차서 스트라이크 시키면서 연속으로 몸통 터트린 거. 이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가 지금은 딴 사무소에 간 찰스 사무소에 리날도
Ronaldo of Charles office.
맞아 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데 그건 아직 내가 힘이 좀 부족해서.
그대 방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
렛츠고 블루드니 차! 당연하지!
course,
해결사가
bro.
나오는 영상이나 만화 영화는 거의 다 챙겨보거든. 너도 좋아하나 봐? 거기 있는 배지들 다 본 적
Oh
있는
no,
것들이네?
she wants a badge.
혹시 하나 줄 수 있어?
아니, 줄 수 없네. 그 학살을 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나.
That's why Dawn wouldn't be this ID,
너
I guess.
그런 설정이야? 재밌다!
Playing that kind of
일주일 전에
character.
나온 석양의 해결사 첼시나에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던
Fixatar.
봄비.
El Bombin. Oh no, she knows everything.
좀비푸치 봄빈! 정의의 총알을 받으시게나! 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아!
El bomben con botas naranias.
그만. 본인은
Oh,
더
Dawn.
이상 듣고 싶지 않소. 해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌
왜? 난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야. 물론 제일 멋있는 건 우리 아빠지만.
She's not there for the story. She's there for the action and the murder. Nurse Father's sword? Well, apparently our Otis is Levitain.
전체적인 마감도 그렇고 공방에서 만들어진 무기는 아니에요.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수 없는 알려지지 않은 공간의 상품일 가능성은 없어.
Do not have access to?
그럴 수도 있겠지만 내 생각에는
Arknuts?
저거 검집
A
속에서
relic.
빛나고 있는 거 아무리 봐도 유물 같아.
Yuria.
유리아가
I love
있으면 좀더
Yuri.
제대로 봤을
Either way, I'm
텐데.
pretty curious here. Huh?
일단 꽤나 고래온 느낌이야.
So they're kind of like skirting around the origin. That it's probably from Arknights. Kid out here watching the action, not the lore, right? Shame. Nah. If you enjoy the action, you enjoy the action. If you're a cutscene skipper, but you like the action gameplay, you know, you enjoy the game the way you want to play it.
신기하네요.
응? 뭐가?
주변에 널려 있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해서요. 유물 같은 건 워낙 귀하고 비싸서 좋은 유물은 홍원의 4대 가문도 그렇게 많이 갖고 있지 않은
The amount
걸로
of
알고
trash in
있거든요.
this room makes me wonder. Honglu, maybe they just don't clean up their room like certain people. Some real mythos. Okay. Yeah, Yuria probably could have told us more. So it's not from anything they recognize. Relic with a capital R. Relics are so rare and expensive. It's a legendary weapon.
쓰레기? 바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이 빈 컵라면 용기와 토스터 페이스트리의 껍질이고 며칠 내내 이것만 먹었던 건가?
Okay, Mikey's room is cluttered, but it's not that. He's not that bad.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든. 예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서 짱났는데 여기 온 뒤로는 맨날 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고. 근데 그게 왜?
건강에는 썩 좋지 못할 것 같소.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고.
Ain't a big deal in the city.
고작 그런 것 때문에 가족이 먹고 싶은 걸 못 먹게 할 순 없지 않나.
But Matthias, how's she gonna grow to be a healthy, powerful fixer if she doesn't have her spinach? You know, does she watch Popeye? Spinach is good for you and, you know, eating well. And if you want to be strong like your... If you want to be strong like the fixers, I don't think you can just keep eating instant noodles. Mikey is messy. It's one of those things where, you know, yeah, the room could be cleaned up, but Mikey knows where everything is. So it's a chaotic mess. A chaotically orderly mess. There's a system. A semblance of it. How many empty bottles you got on the table at the moment? None. Again, like, not this degenerate. Just, what's that? littered with empty cup noodle containers and toaster pastry wraps? No, no, no. Nothing like that. This is like no do Callisto moment. Yeah, we didn't have to retry any battles so far. We just, you know, I'm starting to think that it's both the yap and the length of the nodes. Actually, you know what? No, I think it's mostly the yap. Honglu's nodes were long, legitimately long, even if I didn't yap. How is she supposed to grow into a powerful fixer? I have concerns about Matthias as a father. Yeah, what a shining example of father. I do kind of sympathize maybe as well because, you know, I don't know how he was raised, but maybe that's how he was raised as well. You know, he was allowed to eat anything he wanted and as much as it, and it's like, I turned out fine, so my daughter should be fine.
그런 거 치고 묘쇼. 그자는 너희 아비가 전부 미운 모양이던데.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서 나불거리지 마라.
To his credit, he seems to be treating his apprentice as an actual child. My parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter. And he still even considers Ryoshu his daughter.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브 하니까 좋지?
Oh, was he the fun dad?
그럭저럭.
Oh, she reminds me of Miyabi in this art.
우리 딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 하는 게 얼마
She's eating a popsicle. Aww.
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어.
Tracksuits. She really is like Uma Thurman Kill Bill.
저런 커다란 고민형 같은 건 필요 없다고.
Cute.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
Well, he's the idea of what it means to be a father, but not in this context. There's a thread also tying his index? No, middle finger, literally the middle. A literal thread tied to Ryoshu's. Interesting. A younger sibling I'm close with told me kid these days carry around something like this. A younger sibling I'm close with. Is he talking about Ricardo? Probably.
애들이나 그렇겠지. 그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛지 않나?
유턴할까?
됐어.
It suits his vibe.
뭐
Purple.
괜찮네.
That exchange does say a lot about it as well. You know, he doesn't really understand her as a daughter.
어떤 형태로든 반드시 대갚아줄 테니까.
You know, it seems like he is legitimately trying to be like a father, but he's choosing a color that is his preference, not Ryoshu's preference. He's, of course, he may not have had this. He may not have had actual like wholesome fatherly love growing up as a middle, but you know, thinking he can solve everything and bridge the gap by buying things for his daughter. But you know, no matter how much you can spend on your child, if you cannot be there like emotionally, that can also be a like shortcoming. You probably didn't notice it for the ring nurse fathers. I didn't notice the threads. This is the first time I'm noticing it. Buddy, you ever find anything you don't like, you can talk to me about it. I always make sure to avenge the wrongs no matter what I got to do to get there. And in a way, that sounds very wholesome, yeah?
사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면 동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는 일이 있어도 모두 사줬고
Yeah, but you know, like again, buying everything doesn't exactly like solve the problem of messed up
어느 집의
father-daughter
기회를
relationship.
입에 대지 않는다면 하고 싶다는 건 모두 하게 해줬다. 가족이란 게
Utterly spoiling them doesn't really work.
다른 가족을 위해서라면 자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지.
Complicated. Family's complicated.
류휴 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요.
Yeah.
당신은 그 이유를
Damn, Honglu
아시나요?
asking questions.
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시에드 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄 알았어.
Says a lot as well, coming from Honglu, who was also pampered. Everything was paid for. He had everything, but nothing at all. He had everything, but nothing at all. That's what's gonna happen if you just, you know, throw money at the problem, throw money at the relationship. That doesn't work. Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. Ryoshi's child, Araya. I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshida's bright future. Very yandere, kind of.
할수 있을 것 같소. 그대
Damn.
좋은 어버이는 아니었군.
Damn.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을 언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어야 합니까?
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑히 보여줘야 하지 않겠는가?
보채지 않아도 시작할 참이었다.
Yeah, it's distorted
지금부터 LCD 부서 중지아비와
distorted relationships and distorted fandoms. They are like a distortion of a father-daughter. Kira and the middle, Matthias.
상황 확인은 끝났을 테니 관리자 단테 작전대로 부탁하지.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I mentioned distortion. It's a good thing we have
선배들은 이미
the
저들을
distortion
중요한 순간에
detectives.
뒤를 맡겨도 되네.
Old cutscenes might have had it, but it was blurry. I meant the cutscene of Callisto we saw earlier. I didn't notice with Callisto. I was busy thinking about corporist art to notice the thread. My daughter's education. Check this out, kiddo. Resentment. The middle never forgets. The Book of Vengeance. Bastards! Prepare to face complete and total extermination! A great brother whose prestige was secured by his loyalty. A fool who was abandoned that very thing over a sword? Huh? Wait a minute. The middle vengeance tattoo slashed out great brother. A great brother whose prestige was secured by his loyalty. A fool who was abandoned that very thing over a sword. Vengeance tattoos. Question mark. Probably the sword. Leviathan. The heck? Rule violation. Sealed sword. A trio of tight-knit siblings. Together journeyed into the depths of the ruins, and probably he was the only one that made it out. Right? I'm guessing. All for the sword. Or he screwed over his... He screwed over the other two, probably. Praise is the wind in her sail. I got praise! That's a cute icon. I'm pretty sure the middle never... I'm pretty sure the middle never forgets. Pretty sure. The middle style tattoos. Girls got water tattoos. What do you call them? The temporary tattoos? Middle style tattoos. Middle styled augmentation tattoos. Will the bigger sisters and brothers of the middle accept me as their family one day? So I can continue to live with them? That's kind of sad. Am I doing this right, Papa? The sword's thermal wires are deactivated. When they're on, it's not as good as Papa's, but I can also slice and sizzle at the same time. But unlike Papa's, I gotta let it cool from time to time. Henna? I think henna is more a type of... Well, it's a different type of tattoo. I guess overall we could just say temporary tattoos, including henna. And the ones you get from like a cereal box. I used to do that as a kid. I'd get a lot of temporary tattoos. And then just, you know, it's the one with the plastic screen. And then you wet it. You wet it first. It's like a slide decal for flesh. Slide decal for flesh. I like my papa because he always praises me and buys me comic books. This is so messed up. But kind of wholesome also, but messed up. You know, in a vacuum, I guess, fine. No, not even. He's raising a killer, a violent, cold-hearted killer.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Yo, Raquel, fruit roll-ups mentioned. I almost finished my box of fruit roll-ups. The one with the tongue tattoos. I only learned recently that if you want to prevent the fruit roll-ups from sticking to the plastic, you have to cool them down first. Put them in a fridge first, and then they come off right away. I used to get so annoyed because I live in a humid country. So fruit roll-ups in a humid country are not a good recipe. They will stick if you don't put them in a fridge. Welcome in, Nariel. That's what we do. We win rate until we hit a wall. For science! So, fun fact. We have win rated 90% of the game from Canto 1. Rough estimate. The only times we had to manually play were in the two fights I can remember where we had to win rate. Oh, wait, where we had to manually play. Where win rate lost us was Farm Watch. Farm Watch, I kneel, and Don Quixote. The Don Quixote. I didn't use the ego. That was win rate. Win rate sometimes jump scares me with the ego. Oh, I forgot to check my allies. Thanks for the reminder. She probably didn't have options to win a clash except for ego. Wait, scripted? Oh, okay, that is a scripted. Okay. Damn, I should have paid more attention to the text. She said something about a true example of justice. I remember the word justice. Also, welcome to the table, Neri. Yeah. I thought Ring Nurse Father was... I thought we were gonna die. But we win rated that. The Ring. I keep forgetting! I keep win rating too fast! It's not all the time that we have awesome allies. We've read Vespa, but this is the first time Moses and Ezra have been on the team that I remember. Red breath, blood, muscle. Screw Atelier. I should have Ishii clash with Kira. Oh wait, Ishii's not on her team. Sanity type? We'll look at the lore. Forgot, Ishii's with Sinclair. I also like how this narratively the splitting up of the teams is also this whole Canto has been like the massive payoffs of team building through the last 8 Cantos. And the fact that our sinners can work split apart even if we have the support of allies, with the support of allies, you know, they can carry their own weight. And I'm very proud of them. The man's daughter prepares aught as well. They're preparing something! The announcer said it. I think you gotta defend. That's my intuition. This is kind of my intuition, I think. Alright, let's check it. Moses. LCD, Limbus Company. Red Breath, Incision. Stinky. Steady the Breath. Passives. Deep Contemplation. Memories of that day. Distortion Detective. Fate Lost. It's a common thing with her allies, huh? Fate Lost. Same thing also. One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. Project Moon, who's in charge of the flow. The board of directors of Limbus. Unique Sanity. Body broken beyond repair? Huh? Defense power up to Ezra and Vespa. So when she's panicking, she becomes fragile and defends Ezra and Vespa. Bastards prepare to face, K-Corp, Poise, Clear Breath. Protect. Protect! Protect. Protect. What's her prosthetic? Eh? Where is Ezra? Knurl from Arc Knights. Literally Knurl. Her arm? Oh. Limbus LCD skills. Alias Workshop. Acceleration Punch. Screw Atelier. Screw Drill. Dimensional Bag. Everything from this workshop kicks off the acceleration with a bang. It's super punchy and satisfying. Oh, so she has a bag of holding filled with different weapon workshop tools. Oh, there. Namir Workshop Gauntlet. Screw Atelier Drill Hammer. Nestor Workshop's Hammer. N-Corp. S-Corp. I don't know. And Workshop Hammer. Alas Workshop Gloves. Fate Lost. Same thing. Fate Lost. Insecurity. Oh, he's insecure. Kira's offense level. Protected by Red Breath. Dimensional bag. Now this one's got G-Corp Singularity baked in. G-Corp. The sphere, here's how it works. You float up, pop the switch midair, and crush down with the weight of the gravity. Land a solid hit and it's gonna be brutal. Iriwara? Wait, Kira's offensive levels. Where are offensive levels? Her thermal blades are off. Offense level. Skills. 77. What the heck? Should I be noting that it's all 77? What's our level? 92. Oh, it's the same for all skills?
아직 어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
기다려 주시게.
65, 66. No, it's different.
해석이 조금
Gnosis being literally on Vespa's level is insane to me. Wait, Kira's... Okay, 77. Enemy level plus 12. Okay, Vespa time. Vespa. Yellow Harpoon. The obstruction, double chain cleave. Yellow Harpoon named by Ezra. We read it before, but is there something new? Gongnir. We read that before. Fate loss. Vexation. He gets vexed. Kira's base offense is 60. I was thinking it was gonna be one of like, oh, check her thing. She's a kid, and it might be the funny number. But I was thinking 77 plus 12. So I was thinking, is Swogi trying to lead me into a 6-7 trap? But then 77 minus 12 equals 65. So it's not 6-7. But it was 6-7 all along. Yeah, see, I thought it was like 77 plus 12. 65. So Swogi is not leading us into a 6-7 trap. And they're both 77. So I thought 65. Damn it, Swogi! We got led into it anyway! I'm so angry! Win rate! So Moses has the same power level as Vespa. To be fair, Vespa just got his yellow fixer license. And I'm guessing you don't really need a color to be on the same level as them. I'm thinking. Aren't colors like just a formal, a formal title you apply for with stringent requirements? Because we've encountered some incredibly powerful bosses who are not like color fixers. Sorry, I thought I can't see Kira's art. Ah, it was talking. I wish I understood Korean. She's panicking. She's panicking, chat. Fervor. Did she enable her blades yet? They're still off.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Colors is the title. There are people who are strong enough to match them. We hear about it in the library. Yeah. So, confirmed. It's more of a title. Furioso! Remember back when Furioso just cleared the field, chat? I kinda miss those days. It's like Furioso is up. Well, encounter over. Yo! Knurl's got red coin. I mean... God damn it, not Knurl. Ezra! Is she... winking and smiling while getting hit?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
One basic requirement is to be a fixer. Nope. Did a question come out of our mouth that I don't remember? Back in Mind Made, we didn't have Furioso. Oh, we're talking about don't you miss those days? Defy I shall. This glimpse of an opportunity! Cutscene mandated ego. Interesting. Yeah, I remember Furioso blowing my mind. I think it was during the Farm Watch. I think it was Farm Watch encounter. No, it was Nagel und Hammer. It was the boss fight against Nagel und Hammer. And Furioso just deleted her. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that's it. Cromer, yeah. My god, one Furioso is all it took. Chat, we win rated that. I'm good with that. That was close. Did it seem close to me? Wait, the threads, they're tangling. The clue. That was inches from failure again? Well, I didn't know that. Never tell me the odds. We got it. A win is a win. I just don't know how close I was to losing it. But there, science. Yeah, what happened there? Okay, we were so close to losing because... So I was that close to losing. Win rate managed to give you a run really easy. Inches from failure. It somehow didn't target Matthias. So just hit Kira. And then... Okay, yeah. Because you also have the benefit of like AoE attacks and stuff. So... yeah, actually that tactically makes sense. And, you know, as much of a... It's like, you know... He's a terrible father. He's a terrible daughter by our standards. And I guess by general standards, really, if you have a moral compass. But there were also parts of them that were like, aw, he spoils his daughter silly. But that's also not very, like, good parenting. So, you know, whatever. But yeah, going after his weak spot, his daughter, kind of also endears him to me in a way as a villain. Like, oh, he actually cares about Kira. Like, compared to if it was what's her name? Vel? If it was Vel and her textbook. Like, I don't think she'd sacrifice herself for her textbook. I wouldn't know. I don't know yet. But at least there's some concern there, mechanically. We took her down and, you know, it kind of... where is it? Index. Let's see him crash out. Let's watch him crash out. Also, I want to see this. Operation... I can't zoom out a lot. But we got some spider webs. We went there. The ring. The middle. So we have different sections of the spider web. All the way. And I guess we're gonna, like, spiral into the center. The index. Next team.
그자가 말한 대로입니다.
Okay, so that's what the win rating would have led us to, constantly losing. But thankfully, we were able to defeat her and narratively end the fight. I don't think that's gonna. I think that's just the first round. I'm thinking. Please don't confirm. I'm thinking these are just like first round. Have a taste. We're gonna have to go through the boss gauntlet of the entire house at some point, where we cannot win. Right? You're supposed to allow your LCE monsters to handle the strong foe. That also, I'm like, hey, Moses is there and Vespa. We're fine. Like when Vespa came in and you pointed out, hey, look at his tags. Yellow fixer. Huh. I just like hit win rate even harder. Vespa enters the chat with a yellow fixer profile pic. I'm like, huh. You got a big shot in here.
이상 없이 목표 지점에 도착한 것 같군요. 관리자님, 황금가지의 위치는
It's not here, but it's not far either. Oh, we're with this group.
작전에 따르면
Whoa, oh yeah, Ryoshi.
우리는 LCA가 이곳에
We're with the
도착할
MC of the
때까지
Canto.
제자리에서 대기한 후 황금가지를 되찾기 위해 이동해야 한다.
Yeah, that's the plan. Though, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다, 관리자님. 가면과 복장으로 미루어 보아 브리핑에서 언급되었던 검지의
Index.
아비입니다.
Oh shit. The room we arrived through the back door was.
왔구나.
Rian.
안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
A room where the Index's nurse father was waiting for Yoshu with a beaming smile. Oh, something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge. What do you mean? I think it makes him look more.
네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지. 딸.
What's the word for it? Something like alluring, but mysterious. Kinda like the Phantom of the Opera.
네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해.
That's kinda messed up.
이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
That's kinda poetic, but still messed up. That's the entirety of the House of Spiders. Oh, they're kinda poetic and artistic and fun, but they're all messed up.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아프네.
I don't know if he loves or hates us or both.
어딨어?
Probably both. Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지.
Loved you? What do you mean? She's still alive.
좋겠구나. 네가 그날 검을 워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
Let me guess. She opened it herself somehow.
글쎄, 그렇지 않다는 걸
Sure you know better than
딸
that.
네가 모르지 않을 텐데. 영리한 방법이었다고 생각해. 시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아. 그때는
Shiomi, the
네가
Miko
술래잡기에
maiden.
대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니. 사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간 금고를 작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
Oh, we share blood with Shion. What do I think of Shion? Shiomi. Exceptional sense in your shared blood. Shiomi. Shared blood.
지혜의 성. 그놈이 금고를 열고 아라엘을 데려갔군.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지.
자신의 본업을 제일 소홀히 하기도 했고.
I forgot this is mommy issues. The Canto.
희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서.
That hatred was born from a festering pit where no hopes nor desires remain. She abandoned her own future. Okay, now this kind of hits deeply. Yeah. One of the saddest moments is hearing someone say like, I just learned to stop dreaming. I stopped hoping, I stopped dreaming. I think that's one of the saddest things that I've heard. Remember a long time ago, Ryoshu managed to grab Rich Guy with accelerated time. I thought it's just Ryoshu was like super fast and furious. I thought that was just her being, you know, anime katana girl. They're always so fast and furious. Accelerated time. Yeah, she was able to freeze time. That's how the safe was secure, by suspending time. She suspended Araya's time. But she used T-Corp tech for that. Okay, but foreshadowing in terms of T-Corp time stuff, shared blood. Okay, cool. Shared blood. Actually her biomom. Huh. Uncanny ability to tell time. Still though, like we'll get the answers soon enough about Shiomi's own powers. She's right now, to me, she's just the mysterious ghost lady who is glitching out digitally. I don't really remember what her like powers are. The hatred is born from a festering pit.
그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서. 자, 여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽어줄까? 네가 어렸을 때만 해도 이 시간을 제일 좋아했는데 어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저 방으로 들어갔지.
개소리 짓거리지 마. 내 말에나 대답해.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나. 옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 결말을 아껴놓았는데
Ryoshu
알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어. 언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서.
Oh, how sweet. He had them all bookmarked. Again, distorted parental relationships. Skip! Ryosha wants to skip it, chat. Let's skip. Let's skip to the end. Let's just skip everything so we can finish the count of the stream. It's 4 hours! It's been 4 hours!
라고 했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
The monkey said, Bana. Bana.
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
Oh. She's a teen.
네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고? 농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나.
Not gonna lie, I got a bit, sentimental and sad when my niece was like, I'm too old for that already. Sad. And that's just my niece. Imagine your own daughter or son going, yeah, I'm too old for that. Something they used to have fun with that you two shared.
물론 우리 딸이 13살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건
13 years and 7 months old. He seems to be keeping time well enough. Succulent abbreviations naturally Germany's rather immaculate art. I will never remember what sangria is. Sangria will always be the wine I enjoy. But it is also the succulent abbreviations naturally germinating rather immaculate art. Gotcha.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참 지났다고.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
Yeah, who determines that?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
Damn it, got us there.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸.
Recommendation.
아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 읽는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야. 글을 통해서는 영영 알 수 없잖니.
Yeah.
이 원숭이의 눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨
That's why I do enjoy graphic
땐
novels.
어떤 표정을 짓는지.
I do enjoy graphic novels and
그래서 읽는
comics.
내내 늘 불안하더구나. 내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그 실체와
Interesting that it's kind of like the opposite of what people find in terms of the enjoyment. Interesting, unexpected perspective in that. Like, why choose comics or graphic novels over like a novel? Because he's afraid that his imagination may be different from the author's intention, the reality the author had defined. I'm surprised that he's kind of beholden to that subconsciously. That he believes that there's a certain way a story, a reality to a story that should be defined. Like the author has, in a way, it kind of, I'm surprised that he doesn't take kind of ownership of the story himself. Because the reality, he appreciates the reality the author had defined.
그리고 딸, 너도 동화책 읽는 거 좋아하잖아.
싫진 않아. 그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자구나.
Damn it, Rian.
결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
No.
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아.
Is he telling us to stop stream?
원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
Monkey and frog.
그래서 딸 약속했잖아.
Oh God. Pinky swear.
거짓말하면
Index. Heart.
그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게.
Why? This whole Canto is like wholesome in a messed up way.
딸, 어디까지 가고 했어?
끝까지.
그거 듣기 좋네. 아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서. 그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸. 이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않을 만큼
Is really that indestructible? Web!
질기거든. 딸.
Whoa! Oh! Oh shit!
담배 끊어.
She quit smoking.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나.
No wonder why Isan gets his face melted off.
그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐. 그렇지?
Oh, T-Hui Star also smoked.
너는
That was
시온이가
her.
담배를
The
피울
golden
때마다
bow was her ashtray.
기침을
The
해댔어.
golden bow container. Interesting.
하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지.
Oh God. It's really a lot. The writers barely concealed mommy issues.
어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지. 아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와 딸. 그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게. 아무래도 이곳에는 손님이
More visitors.
오려는 모양인
Hello?
것 같아서.
근방에 있는 수행자들은
Oh,
모두
hey!
처리했다.
The
작전대로
Warhammer people.
황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록. LCB.
저자는 모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다. 패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지.
She reminds me of, again, that with a it's very Egyptian styled Farah from Overwatch. I forget which icon Farah had though under her eye.
신속히 위치로.
Retrieve the golden bows as planned.
상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
Once a star of the city. Huh.
딸, 아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만 말해줄게. 그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는
This is
네
like
무릎보다 조금 더 컸어.
it's kind of personal for Team A. Oh, there, more Egyptian stuff. Question mark? Am I right to say that? Someone mentioned it before. I think Wadjet's eye. Child's black hair. Her height came up to somewhere a little above your knees.
웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지. 빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 너를 좋아했어.
Randoseru bag. Randoseru bag. Randoseru bag. Aww, I just googled it. It's the cute little backpacks of like, you know, the image you have of Japanese pre or grade schoolers walking to school in a line with their little backpacks. That's a Randoseru. Randoseru.co. So it's a brand? Thinking of using a Japanese rando. It's a brand that became kind of like Xerox, kind of became synonymous with the thing itself because it is so iconic. Ah, no, it's just the name of the website. Never mind. Authentic Japanese Randoseru backpacks. I don't know. I did not know that's what it's called. The typical Japanese school bag. Yeah, typical Japanese school kid bag. Cute. I don't like how he's talking about her in the past tense. I really don't like that.
어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지? 그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던 이유.
Damn, I like how he connected it back to picture books. Gotta say. It is very Isang of him. He sounded very Isang. In the same way that the Uchat Okay, the same thing as the Jat lady. Sounded like Otis. The Pinky. Promise. Star of the City is explained in Luena. Not sure if you intend to play it though. I probably won't. But I did hear in terms of like power scaling, which they've done very well. So yeah, all I know about Star of the City is that it is an indicator of immense power. Even above color fixtures maybe. Or what would you say a Star of the City is like? Star of the City, in terms of power scaling, would you say they're like above color grade fixtures? Or are they kind of on par with each other? Because it's been mentioned a few times in lobotomy and library. God damn it. Limbus! Lobotomy, library, Limbus. Starting everything with L makes things confusing. Limbus has mentioned, oh, it's a Star of the City in some of the intervalos. On par? Yeah, I think that's what was brought up. Star of the City is something that could destroy an entire wing. The entire core of a district. That's how powerful it is. So going by the basis of color threads, kind of on par. Okay. Color grade fixtures are often assigned to deal with Star of... okay. So that's why they're kind of on par. If you want to deal with a Star of the City problem... yeah, I remember. They also said La Mancha Land. La Mancha Land was almost a Star of the City, or was it already considered a Star of the City problem? I think it grew to become a Star of the City. So to counter that, we needed the first kindred. That level of power. So one or multiple, like for example, the fingers as a collective are a Star of the City threat. Okay, the fingers as a collective. That puts things into perspective. So kind of like how La Mancha Land as a whole was a Star of the City threat. These guys, the House of Spiders, well, if they have one person that used to be a Star of the City, this is already beyond that. And the fact that they also stand toe-to-toe against like Virgilius and Vespa, that also says a lot about them. Impurities Cavitatis is the level above that. Impuritas Cavitatis is the level above that. Tarsitinus Law. And probably even beyond that is the Nebulae. I don't know exactly, but they were hinting about the War of the Nebulae. I feel like that's even beyond Impuritas Civitatis. Urban Nightmares below Star. Okay, yeah. So, it's an Urban Nightmare, not yet a star. We need to prevent it from becoming a star. And we did! Hurrah! Only the head can assign the Impuritas Cavitatis, Impurity of the City, rank. La Mancha Land is evaluated as an Urban Nightmare, only evaluated as a star. Oh, okay. When the first Kindred came out, then it became a star. That first Kindred has been, yes, on par as well as Virgilius Red Case. Again, very consistent. I appreciate that. And that we're able to talk about power scaling stuff like this. It clarifies a lot of situations. Again, it really is kind of like we're in a superhero novel with all these fixers and bright, colorful, superpowered characters. It's been efficient to have these categories, which are comparable to each other. And great, we're in Silent Hill F. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
달라진 게 없군. 그때와.
An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Just change the RGB lighting to like warm lighting, then you get some warmth. Anyway, Ryosho gingerly made her way past the threshold. Kaynard is the lowest rank. Just street thugs. Impoverished and lower street. Oh, so all those backstreets fights we've had, they're basically Kaynard.
이 장롱을 열면 책가방에 있었지.
엄마!
Oh no.
이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
아니,
진짜 멋지다. 그치?
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 메고 있잖아.
난도세.
란도세로 카와이.
나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
Did they add details to this image or did they just not pay attention? So there's a randosero. And then we have watermelons. Wait. Huh? Are those watermelons? They look strangely stick-shaped.
아, 헐, 진짜 달아. 세잘맛 수박이야.
The goat? Right, this is a very current game. Ryoshu is probably in my generation. Kids these days talk like this. She's learning about the outside world through TikTok, her randosiru bags, and calling things the goat. It's adorable, but also like I got whiplash. Did the Brotherhood really suck that bad that they were Canard? Wait, no, they're not Canard. What? Why do I remember them as Myth? Oh, I was just thinking of like generic, like street thugs, not the Brotherhood. Why do I remember them as Myth? Get her off before she learns about 6-7. Should we put that emote into our Better TTV chat? Just because it's a thing, and people might have the urge to like spam it. Should we enable that power? This watermelon's the goat! Sounds like my niece.
헐, 진짜 달아.
Damn it, they have a Rosie as a 6-7 emote. Uh-huh.
못 알아들었지?
How is she learning about the outside world?
세제의 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는 뜻.
I like how she explains it for us.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
Oh no! No! They turn it into the reason for her abbreviation habit. Okay, I didn't expect GOAT to end up like that.
그건 별다 줄이라고 말하면 돼. 안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
Look, I get emo and
몰라도 상관없어.
and GOAT, but where the hell did stuff like No, I bet she taught her some things, but then Ryoshu expanded it with Sangria and Sink and all sorts of other stuff. Yes. Sangria. I'm trying to remember, and I'm trying to cheat by scrolling up to make it seem like I remember. That I'm totally not reading Hermie explain that it is the succulent abbreviations naturally germinates rather immaculate art. Succulent abbreviations. Like a watermelon, succulent abbreviations. Naturally germinates, much like a fruit. Rather immaculate art. True art. Not this house of spiders art. I love that. As someone once mentioned, it makes sense that Sinclair understood her. He still didn't leave his child fully blind. I love that connection. Yeah. literally and metaphorically. And it's that child at heart, that metaphorical child at heart, that allows him to resonate with the meaning of Yoshihida's stuff, Ryoshu's stuff. That's really cool. Yeah. But it's also funny because Sinclair was able to understand, but not all children. Xia Si-chun. But because Xia Si-chun was already thrust, she was forced to grow up really fast. So in a way, Xia Si-chun was already an adult by that time. Adult-hearted, lion-hearted. You know, she was forced to adapt and become an adult. She lost her childhood. Only pieces of it was salvaged by Honglu or Tia Paoyu. But yeah, Sinclair was able to have that still, and he still is. Hatching. He's still hatching. But I love that connection. I love that reading of it. That's why Sinclair knows. That's why Sinclair understands. Wholesome. I did not expect it to become like that. I love that. Goat. I did not see that coming. Goat. Emo. And then this.
되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
몰라도 상관없어.
And she's in her tracksuit.
어차피 유행하는 어떤 말이라도 언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될 테니.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸?
Yeah, it'll be fun. And
그리고 단축의 미학이
it comes in
중요하다면서.
cycles. Aesthetics of shortening.
요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
감다뒤?
감이 다 뒤졌다. 자, 그래서 감다디. 그리고 다른 것들은 이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼. 자, 봐봐. 오케이?
Adorable.
그래.
감다디. 여기서 골라서 말해봐.
So she's already shortening stuff. She's just adding to her. She's just giving her the current generation. Nodding my head.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
So adorable. A normal Asian child. Or you have to work to become either an engineer or scientist. Yeah, exactly. That's essentially what Xia Si-chun was all about. The whole Canto, you know? The elders are always right. You must become, you must become a doctor or engineer. Never become an artist. Never ever tell that to your Asian parent. Time planning wise, 9:51. We're at 4 hours. At least at 9:45. Is there a clean break? 9:40? 40. Is there a good chapter break for part 3? I mentioned because it's like two parts worth in length. It's all gas? Okay, we'll see. We'll play by ear. We'll get to 45, see how we feel. Nodding my head. Shake my head. SMH my head. She's still not getting it. She should say nodding my head. MH.
아니.
No.
모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
No! She never got it. The vision slowly left from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed, empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독
Oh, it's Ren.
붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠.
Sure. Come in hot with a spider web metaphor.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
You tell him, Marcel.
글쎄, 어떨는지. 간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠.
Well, he does kind of get it. Mischievous adults like to pose facetious questions to children that are, in truth, quite cruel. Probably for the last boss node or after retrying a node. we're surely gonna have to retry, huh? I'm pretty sure. You know, we don't need to predict that. We're gonna hit a wall and we're gonna have to retry. It's interesting event. It'll feel good to pause and process. Ooh, okay, 9:45. I'm kind of bracing myself. I'm predicting some things. I have some predictions in my head, and we'll see. We'll see how it comes. My stripper yapped for half the stream. So if we yapped for 2 hours, so we should stream for 2 more hours. Is what you're saying? We'll do that. We'll make up for lost time.
간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠. 어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지 초코 맛이 좋은지.
The hell? Those are some extreme questions. That's an extreme range of questions.
아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대 그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나 봅니다.
I'm trying to follow his. Like, what's he trying to? Okay, opens up with spider webs are such difficult things to remove once they stick. So he's talking about the past, the impressions left by the people we love, like Araya. I shall impart onto you the reply before the question is asked. I was thinking, where are the golden bows? As it is with the cause for which you have arrived here. So it's different. Herein lies something you have all lost. I'm trying to think about what question was... Like, what? Did I even have a question? Ren, did I even have a question? But as to the matter of the golden bows, herein lies something you have all lost. Nothing was lost. We are here to retrieve what's stolen from us. Are you? And then he goes on to saying, mischievous adults like to pose facetious questions to children that are in truth. Is he talking about the children who are quite cruel, or are you talking about the questions? Because the way he structured the sentence, mischievous adults like to pose facetious questions which are in truth quite cruel. Mischievous adults like to pose facetious questions to children. So taking that as the subject, facetious questions to children are what are okay, yeah. Grammar, cruel. That is what's cruel. Not the children. The facetious questions to children. As a whole, take that as a whole. The facetious questions to children are quite cruel. Do you like your mom or dad more? Yeah, that's horrible. What a thing to ask. Do you like strawberry ice cream more or chocolate ice cream?
아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대 그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나.
Enjoy the food. Thank you for the lurk. My streamer yapped for half the stream with me about Zeus. Not just Zeus, but corporist Zeus. Yeah. Interesting idea, but I don't think I really can. I don't think I'd be able to stomach it. I did encounter a streamer who spent an hour yapping that played Funger for like 20 minutes before saying they had to end stream. Fear and Hunger? Fear and Hunger? Funger? The super brutal game? You're right, actually, Raquel. Where is Araya? 2 questions. Where is Araya? Where are the golden bows? So, yeah. The thing you're looking for is here. It's hard to like I wanna give the story its due. Like there are certain games that lend itself more to like being yapped over, you know? Like, you know, while we're playing and grinding or slashing at things or things that are lighter of nature in narrative, it's easier to like yap over. But I think it's more that, you know, I just really enjoy talking about the stuff they're talking about, and I wanna like pause and give them the due time and to process it and think about our reactions as well and what we're thinking about. So yeah, okay, understanding that a bit more.
아무래도
Perhaps.
주인님께서는
Yeah.
요시대.
Hey, thanks for the streak. Thanks for the themes. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. As Lily says, it's always more fun to streak with friends. Thank you for streaking with us, Rosie. Always great to have you. I call it Funger because it's easier. Funger! Never played it. It looks a bit too difficult.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
Yoshu's a cutscene skipper.
요시대님과 그 친구분들께
A choice? Golden Bower or Araya? Shit! Of course we're gonna go after
하나만을 가지고
Araya.
돌아갈 수 있다면 어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
Araya.
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나.
T-Way Star.
그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
No, KJH, you don't have to be like your mother. You may fall into the trauma and the habits of your abusive parent, but KJH, I'm telling you now, you have the possibility to break the cycle of generational trauma, and as Araya represents, you can be the parent, an ideal parent to your own children. Yeah. I thought she cursed us in Russian. Kid wouldn't know.
이 아이군.
Oh yeah.
당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지.
Who is the father?
이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해. 지혜성 당신 따위와 비교될 수 없을 만큼.
Oh wait. Wait. I need to get sort my thing. This is a T-Way Star. It's not Araya. It's Ryoshu. Sorry. So she's the child of your blood, very precious. Sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison. Ah.
당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
In her own way.
아, 쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네.
Valencina.
저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
얘 봐봐! 방금 날 보고 웃었어! 다들 봤냐? 그런데 뭐라고 부르면 돼?
The Matthias could be like the cool uncle, but not the father.
그건
Not a good father, but maybe a cool
저희가
uncle.
상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 앨리사라는 이름이
I would prefer it if she almost was named Eliza. Again, the strings 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know if that matters, but it's all connecting this child, cradling this child. It's like the toxic elders all over again, but the next generation after the toxic elders, the toxic parents. It's a continuation from Canto 8. Oh, that sound effect.
아이의 이름은
That sound effect.
요시히데가 좋겠네.
That sound effect. It's not there. I heard that did. I hear that in combat. I think that's because of her ID. Yoshihide should be a good name for her. Yoshihide.
실령이냐?
The prescript. Elio, get out of here. Who the hell wrote this script?
실령 말씀이면 따라야지. 뭐 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네. 발렌치나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
Their physical strings tying her cradle to the physical house. Quite apt. Yeah. I was just also wondering, like, how many strings? How many nurse fathers? How many? All of that. Funger's more interesting when you listen to lore. Ah. It's one of those things where, you know, very understated storytelling and it's more like theoretical in approach in terms of the story. I would appreciate it if you keep your comments on naming myself. Oh, it is Callisto. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't catch that earlier. So it is Callisto who wanted the name Eliza. I wonder if that's anything related to the naming. Callisto, Eliza, Albina. Adorable.
아이놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
Yeah, see, Matthias is the cool uncle. What's up with T-Way Star though? I wonder who the father is.
당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
왜 하필?
It's like Mamma Mia.
것이지?
The play and movie, Mamma Mia. Here I go again. My. Literally Mamma Mia. Why does it have to be me? It's Ryoshu with her one mom and 5 fathers. One of them being Pierce Brosnan. Actually, you know what? She's got some pretty cool dads. Actors. Pierce Brosnan. Who are the fathers of the Mamma Mia girl in the movie? All stellar cast. Fun movie.
왜 하필 나인 것이지?
But I don't think there's any reconciling T-Hui Star with Ryoshihide. I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
그거야. 당신 피부지잖아.
Near carbon copy of you, save for her eyes? Huh?
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
Is Virgilius the dad? Sorry, I just... Red eyes. Ryoshu, red eyes. T-Hui Star, everything else. I'm asking why it had to be me.
하필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
They were discarded here? By the prescript writer?
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
Oh my gosh.
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려? 몰락한 가문의 탐.
Reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own familia. Wow.
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새 거미집이 만들어지는 거고.
Huh. Intertwining of her bond and karma completes the web that is House of Spiders. And yeah. The web just gets thicker and thicker and tighter and tighter. Funger's story, you need to dig like you're conducting a colonoscopy for it to be good. Oh gosh. I don't even think... Yeah, that's definitely another level. Honestly, like, I didn't think I'd appreciate the storytelling in Souls-like games, Elden Ring especially, Dark Souls 3. But I got into it, and even if I didn't read any or watch any lore videos, I don't think it really needed it. I think it did enough great environmental storytelling and item lore, plus the brief snippets of NPC dialogue, I think were enough to really weave together a complete story. Or not a complete story, but a not literally complete, but you know, a story that didn't leave you confused in a bad way, right? Or lost in a bad way. It had enough mystery and allure, but it didn't require like... It was still enjoyable regardless, is what I'm trying to say. Yo, Shihide. Who's this? Why? Sorry, I'll get back to it, Rosie. Rosie's staring at me. She's staring at me.
이렇게 서로가
They're staring at me.
역설자리하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새 거미집이 마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
The hell is that? Immaculate Conception?
No. 처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디
Oh, wow.
나를 닮지 말려.
At least she's self-aware.
네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다.
What the hell? Wait, carbon copy except for your eyes, but her eyes are like, huh? Oh, we're getting the glitchy song again. I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me. It's Honglu gone wrong.
그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어.
Fool, why? What is this injustice all about?
그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지. 온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다.
Damn.
앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더 불행해져 가겠지. 그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고.
This sounds too real, chat.
너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던 껍데기. 그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다. 나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다는 걸.
Huh. Huh.
그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마.
Pinky promise.
알았지? 담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐? 불 좀 다오. 전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날
Combat ocular augmentations.
나와
Ah!
똑같은 새빨간 눈으로
There we
날
go.
바라볼 때부터 불안했지.
Yeah, I was thinking, okay, clone, but no, the eyes were different. So if he remarked, if Rian remarked that you're a carbon copy except for your eyes, I would assume that he was No, if he was talking about in the moment, she already had combat ocular implants installed. So if we're comparing the combat ocular implant color, yeah, now they're the same. But now I start to wonder. I wonder what Tihui Star's natural eye color was. Okay, the day returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations and stared at me with red eyes that are just like my own. I came to realize with horror, you're becoming like me. Oh, so her natural eye color was red. So she doesn't have okay. She got augmented to be like her.
어쩔 수 없잖아.
Can't really help it.
당신 딸이니까.
Oh, it implies that the Tihui Star's eyebrow is not red. The combat eyebrow aesthetics are kind of red. Not exactly the same as Ryosh's birth color. They're more saturated. Wait, yeah, the baby Ryoshu already had reddish eyes. And then she got combat ocular implants. Anyway, I'm just trying to think about like, oh, okay, is it a clone? Is it something? Probably not.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든. 어울려줄 마음은 없어.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니까? 주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실
We're gonna win both, Ren.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와.
We're gonna win both.
말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될 일. 그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올
Split her
때까지
vertically from the throat.
아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것 같나?
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도 얼굴을 갈고 팔다리를 잘라내도 그건 못 끊어낸단다. 지겨울 정도로 즐기지? 나도 그렇게 생각해. 보이지도 잡히지도 않지만 여전히 분명히 있고 끊으려야 끊을 수가 없었지.
The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread tethering her and Ryoshu together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible as though it has always been there.
하지만
The red thread of
네가
fate.
이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게 그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게 고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸 끊어내버리는 것이 너에겐 더 낫지 않겠니? 나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까 이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다. 말하자면 기회를 주는 거지. 왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상 꼼짝없이 맞이하게 될 결말에 대해 나는 알고 있거든.
So Ryoshi's natural eyes were ruby red, then became darker red. I see. More like her mother.
더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면
Unless you're to sever that thread.
앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데 그게 아니라면 황금가지가 너에게 그렇게 중요한 것이었니? 렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다. 그리 여기시는 것이
아니, 그저 복수의 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지. 거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은 그게 아니고서는 설명이 되지 않는
It's okay, the other teams will get the bows.
당신은 모르겠지.
Ryoshu can find her kid.
일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은 내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니. 그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어.
Mother.
내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을 당하는 것조차.
그랬지. 왜냐하면 그 말이 주는 울림은
Welcome back for the ad break.
내게는 너무도 절망스러우니까. 그래서 그 아이를 이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
마, 엄마다.
Wow. The little bloody footprints. Yeah, their eyes colors are very similar. What the heck? What? Where are we? Araya. Oh shoot, we don't have a Merceau.
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Let's borrow someone's Merceau.
자유로워진.
어디 보자. 거미집 특별 조항에 따르면
Let's go with. Why not? We're dealing with fingers. So.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 사냥감인가?
마,
Could probably stop after this fight. Actually, I can feel like, yeah, it feels like it might. We'll see what happens after this. Yeah, right before we like get stuck on the web. Right before that, right?
마,
Those little bloody footprints. My gosh.
엄마다.
뭐? 어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
응, 봤어.
Before her.
말 해줄까?
By Engineering Research Facility.
그래.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다
나는
쓰러졌어.
Araya has the violet strands like Tihui Star. Same hair as Tihui Star.
그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든. 숨소리 내지 않고 가만히 있는 거. 볼래?
Adorable.
리엔, 먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
Rian, huh?
엄마 같이 가!
Why mom?
뭐?
Huh?
왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온걸.
Well, she looks like Tihui Star.
엄마의 사진을.
I saw you in this picture.
뒤에 뭔가 적혀 있군. 양산 프로젝트.
Ha! Okay, it's one of these.
의뢰인은 엉진.
There's gotta be one of these projects in these kinds of stories. Project Araya, mass production endeavor, commissioned by the Thumb. And then usually they have their mold, their template. Boss. Big boss. Boss. No. Big boss. Boss was boss. Big boss. And then solid and liquid. There's something on the back. Project Araya. Mass production endeavor commissioned by The Thumb.
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나.
All part of the flow.
여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든.
What the heck though? Like, so Yoshihida's already been being raised by the House of Spiders. I'm sensing timey-wimey things. Project Araya. Rian comes in, cleans house, leaves one alive. Becomes the next. All the grown-ups here told me this isn't my real home. Or no. I think simpler explanation. This is different. Ryoshu was the only. Well, no. She was the of the blood of Tihui Star. Tihui didn't want it. They raised Yoshihide. They were trying to make more. Let's keep playing. I am intrigued. It was Metal Gear all along. Jesus Christ. Of all the things, actually, yeah, wait. We already suspected stuff like, again, no confirmations. I was just speculating like, cloning? Yeah, okay. Now Metal Gear, yeah. Metal Gear cloning. Project Araya, mass production endeavor. So yeah, mass production endeavor and Rian terminated it. And maybe missed one, miraculously. There was supposed to only be one, Ryoshu.
그리고 집은
Home is where
엄마가
mommy
있는
is.
곳이래. 엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야. 얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
With House of Spiders, I just can't help, but it's all part of the prescript.
왔니?
It's all part of the prescript.
네. 피 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문도 못.
Oh, it was her job, but huh.
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요. 리엔이? 하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가.
Maybe he acted without the prescript.
같이 산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까 그 새끼는. 하긴 지 본명도 알려주지 않는 가짜 놈한테 뭘 기대하겠어. 뭐 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고 들어가든가. 네. 아, 티켓. 가방 안에 들어있는 그거는
Uh-oh.
네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지.
Oh.
아, 지난번 그 사룬지 시룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든 나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까.
Saru?
키워도 돼요?
Yeah, I'm surprised. I can keep her?
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지? 내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
I'm not remembering a dog. Shiromaru? Saru, Shiru, whatever that person's name was. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Valence. Well, you know what? It's Val. She's just like, can't be bothered. Either it's the prescript or it's not my business. None of it's my business. Just follow the prescript.
네.
This is all part of the pre-script.
맞지? 나 잘 숨어 있었지?
그래. 제법이네.
응, 나 제법이야.
Sure, let's indulge her. Val saw her a mile
그런데
away.
너는
Sensed her.
검을 들고 있지 않군.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어. 여기 집도 있고.
그래.
Hmm.
그럼 이제 뭘 하고 싶지?
엄청 많아. 악기도 배우고 싶고, 그리고
I also wonder about, you know,
그
test
아이를
subject.
보고
Like, you know, Araya, test subject. I guess it also shows about how they treated her as a test subject. The fact that she could still... It makes you wonder sometimes. Like, yeah, it's so endearing to have this, you know, in anime and other stories with the child experiments. If they were raised since birth to become like a super soldier, for example, or... You know, kind of like the Red Room with Black Widow. I do wonder, where does that childlike innocence come from? Like, can it still be... Like, I wonder, wouldn't it have been... Wouldn't they have been trained out of that? Or raised out of that? Like, how would they learn about music and other stuff beyond the lab experiment if you just treat them as simply lab experiments? What kind of personality matrix would they want to imprint upon the experimental child? She seems like a normal child. Lots, wanna learn to play music, wanna blah blah blah. Then she eventually discovers TikTok and teaches her about GOAT and IMO. Like, where did she learn that?
불현듯 발견해버린 것이란다.
Revealed so much to you so
네가
suddenly.
누리지 못했던 것들, 마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들,
Fathoms mentioned.
네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도 그 아이 때문 아니었니?
그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지. 나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가 필요했을 테니.
엄마.
이 아이는 건들지 마. 왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지? 반대야.
Clones being clones.
이 애게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다. 언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다. 그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지.
Damn.
족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지를.
That's why she doesn't want to be.
그럼 그때 내가 네 앞에서 숨이 찰 때까지 비웃어 주마. 같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
그 말을 이제는 깨닫지 않았니? 기억이 없어도 그 족쇄에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고 너를 붙잡고 있으니까 말이다. 고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건 헤아릴 수 없는 고통이지.
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어.
Yeah, again, being raised in such an environment. No, Ryoshu has been out and about and has different fathers and different perspectives, so she would be able to have experienced a life outside of the House of Spiders. Well, still within the House of Spiders, but you know, out on a joyride with Matthias, drinking with Vel. I guess she would have a semblance of an idea of what. I don't know. I guess I'm just too I shouldn't be too hung up on the fact that I guess I'm just more confused that it's kind of sad to think about, but you know, if you were raised in such confines by such, you know, toxic, abusive, manipulative parents, and that's all you know, I guess it's that question of, is there an innate goodness in each and every one of us? How did she get how does she arrive at this? I'm gonna make sure that this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience and more. I'm just questioning about how, like, how do I wonder, like, going back to my previous thought, how do these lab experiments, these children's tied to this fate, how can they imagine on any other life? Like, just a general question, not about this game, but it makes you wonder how they can imagine any other life beyond that. But miraculously, Ryoshu was able to rebel in this way because she has this idea of what she didn't get to experience, which I guess she's implying, like, a regular childhood. Anyway, I guess she was free enough to be able to experience and learn for herself what is, or what she believes to be, a quote-unquote good childhood. And of course, Tihue Star really sounds like a failure of a parent, or she's massively failed, that she cannot get over that. I guess she thought she'd make for a... No, she never thought she'd make for a parent. Anyway.
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어. 그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까 올가미를 만들려 했지. 자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까.
L part of the
고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록.
아하.
효과는 좋았지. 족쇄란 게 원래 그렇거든.
그 아이 탓하지 마. 처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이 아니라는 걸.
Welcome in the wild sinnering. Tihue Star really thinks she is tough. Yeah, she's given up on everything. She's given up on any future, really. And that's something I can personally, like... No, not me myself, but someone I know who also kind of had that. Basically, reality came crushing. Actually, I think it's a very universal experience to just have... You have this idea of a life, especially if you lived a relatively comfortable life, as Tihue Star did. To have that amount of freedom, suddenly you are fettered by adult responsibilities, and in this case, a child. To see that as fetters, your freedom no longer there, and instead of, you know, of course, then you gotta adjust to that life, and then at least they had the decency to still raise and take care of that child instead of leaving that child to die. But it leaves you with that resentment, and she's fully embraced that okay, I kept you alive, I nurtured you, I did what the prescript said. But, you know, that doesn't mean I ever loved you, or you know, you were a fetter to all of us. You were the ticket out. You were, you know, after this job is done, then we can be free again. Or so you think. But it binds you forever. Even if they fly the nest, there's some threads that cannot be severed, which is exactly what she said. Okay, anyway. Don't you dare put this on the kid. That's how feathers work.
처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이
Oh no.
아니라는 걸.
Not long for this world. How? Oh no. Problem with the genetic experiments? Like rapid aging for Solid Snake? She lost her freedom by being chained to the house. Yeah, she lost her autonomy by having to bear a child. Exactly. Now she believes that she has lost her unique self now that Ryoshu is her better, having better time-sensing abilities. She's lost pretty much everything. And she no longer sees the future for herself. So she's just given up dreaming, given up the idea that there's a future. And yet, she's still here. She's still persisting.
며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전.
Extermination mission.
리엔이 투표를 올릴 거란다. 아마 나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 테지. 네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록. 이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니? 왜 그 이야기를 내게 하는 거지? 나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까.
So get out of the house.
피차 일반의 처지 아니겠어?
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 낯설고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락. 그리고 거미집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다 날개가 찢어지고 몸통이 제각기 꼬여서 뜯어지는 나비의 소리가. 귓가에서 매일매일 빠듯하고. 리엔, 어딨어? 이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼?
그만.
내가 붙잡았어. 너희가 놓친 이걸 내가 잡았으니까.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면 바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지. 앞으로 나아가려고 하자. 그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의 실타래들이 네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼.
나를 볼수 없어. 이곳은 거미줄. 눈을 안고서
Yeah, and she would refuse to. That's why she's not truly free, because she has that one thread
그렇지.
connecting Araya.
너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다. 모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다.
Alas, she let
그
Araya's
작은
thread
불씨가
live.
점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지.
아니야.
단칼에 부정하기엔 너무도 기나긴 세월 동안 너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않니?
잊은 적 없어.
그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니 황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만 아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면 이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록 모든 것을
Don't.
베어주마.
You'll forget about her. You'll forget about Araya. Hey, maiden.
산채가 탈출했어. 내게 얽혀오고 있는 그
죽지도
시간.
않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는
Wait, people are talking. Hello?
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가
Oh, that's Gebura.
순간 죽어버릴지고는 필요 없거든.
I keep forgetting we only have like 3 sinners. Can I get it, everyone? What? Why is Pigritia? We used this a Canto ago. Hello? Why is it grayed out? Or is it just a color? Oh, it's not selected. Okay. We haven't... So Dante doesn't have it yet. Welcome in, maiden. Blade shoe timeline. This blade shoe. This ticking too will break away in the end. Shiomi Yoru. Superpost after image. If this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for their next turn. After image of the future. Destinated opponent. Only the target of this unit's attack can clash with the said skill slot. Oh. Destinated opponent loses a clash. Take fixed damage. If every destinated opponent skill this unit used in this turn lost a clash, gain 1 fragile. I shall give you some quarter. Some quarter. After image reverberation. Lacerating after images from myriad moments. Not much lore there. Twin slap. Triple slap. Silent regard. Destinated opponent. Even type blow. On an unopposed attack. So we gotta oppose everything and win clashes. We gotta, you know, that sounds like affection and resentment. Yeah, because at the end of the day, they still... That's the messed up thing. They still did their part and raised this child. It could have been any other way, but at the end of the day, they still raised this child with a certain concept of affection. No matter how much they resent, or well, no matter how much Shiomi resented it, Ryoshi's still her child. And she still raised her. Dante can't use Malkuth at that moment because all the sinners are fighting right now their own battles. I was thinking it was more that we haven't like perfected it yet. Though they did say we were practicing it. Malkuth? We were practicing Malkuth. It's a good thing we already did this fight before. Yeah, you know what we did before? Win rate. I wonder if win rate shows the proper skill. Because we can only clash with the... If it's targeting them, one to one.
매일 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
What? Win rate's not smart enough to tell that they're the target of an attack? Sad. They're clashing. They're certainly clashing. Look at that. Clash! All the fights are happening simultaneously. Oh yeah, that's also a good note. Roughly everything's happening at the same time, so we can't pull people from. It's not yet that time of the plan. Everyone has their own task in the mission. We cannot pull them out from their mission.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
I'm curious, like what win rate does. Click. It's choosing. I'm confused. It looks good to me. It's like clashing what... It's clashing with the skills that are targeting them. So it looks correct to me. That's actually good. It's not smart, right? It's win rate. I don't know. It's like it's something I would. It feels like this is what I would have done if I tried to play manually, which doesn't say much about my own skill. But
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
the pacing of this Canto is very anime. Yeah, very anime, and well, they're very slow burn animes, but I get what you mean. Yeah, very anime, super action packed, and tying in with Vanua calling it a roller coaster compared to Honglu's Canto. Definitely a different change of pace. Like I mentioned, we're like jumping into Raid and then Raid Redemption. The movies. It's like Raid and Raid Redemption. There's of course the setup of the premise before breaching. There's a build-up before the breach. But once they breach that door, and once they are in the spider's nest, in the building, right? Once they enter the building, then it's non-stop action. Non-stop action with a colorful cast of villains. Very much like what's happening. So win rate only looks at the fastest ally to leftmost skill that is easiest to win, and keeps doing that until all skills are slotted. Fastest ally to the leftmost skill that is easiest to win. It makes you interested in what they pull off with the fight design once Malkuth is fully realized in Canto 10. It's only a once a day ability, so I do wonder how far they'll push it in terms of... I don't know if Durante being soft requirements to win a battle. Is that a design concept that they're going for? Like, are there moments where, for example, are there moments that you ought to limit break? The fight seemed doable without Durante, and the fact that they are limited to once a real-world day feels kind of painful and very punishing if they kind of expect you to use Durante in a fight. With gun. Useless idiotic travelers go and abscond now. OPRO, then I suppose the PER. Not yet, I do not wish to return yet, she says. Sorry, let me just catch up. It's as smart as the sinners, and oh boy, Faust is stupid. If it does the mechanic right, that's pure chance. It's fake because the enemy is paralyzed. It can't see that the boss will lose paralyzed immediately. It's double fake because of the AP down. Paralyzed makes the win rate even more wrong. It doesn't do any math or thinking ahead. Okay. Yeah, from tournament arc to like the war arc. It's possible that they're going for a concept that'll allow you to use Durante an infinite amount of times in the storied future. Outside of hard mode extreme content, I really need Durante. Suppose that they made the fights doable with the number of sinners you have. Yeah, actually, you know what? I feel like that's the compromise. The fights won't require Durante unless the narrative requires it. Like, it's a convenience. It remains a convenience. Like, do you want to win this fight? Or do you want to increase your chances of winning the fight? Here, use these. But they're only limited once a day. But if the story requires you to Durante it up, like what they've done before, if it's story relevant, I don't think they want to pass up the chance where, you know, even if you don't have any uses left, I'm pretty sure their narrative will break it because I mean, they want to go for story moments. It feels like they want to go for story moments. I don't think they would want to leave such climactic moments in the hands of the players. I think that's one of the right times to not exactly trust your audience if you want to tell a certain story, right? Imagine the climactic moments when we had the Durante activate. Imagine if the players didn't have any uses left. That would be so anticlimactic. Literally anticlimactic. So you regain your charges even if you lose. Oh, okay. But yeah, on the off chance that the player does not have uses left for the day that they're using the Canto, the day that they're progging the Canto, narrative supersedes limits. And it also still makes sense mechanically because in desperate times, you awaken to stronger powers. You know, in that desperate moment, when the story required it, we've been awakened to these powers. In a similar way. You know what's great about win rate? I get to look at chat. We're not yet. We haven't filled yet, but I don't like where this is going. We've barely tickled her. Though we are getting some damage in. She's panicking. She is actually panicking. You know, a part of me, like, I did say I want to save the nurse father children. I want to save them from this generational cycle of trauma. But I also want to now look for who the hell wrote the prescripts. And who brought all of these people together and fettered everyone. Because there's the prescript that is tying everyone together. And it's also kind of very odd that it is actually binding these fingers together. No matter how much they resent it, no matter how much they resent it, they're still following the prescripts. Which makes me think about, are they really that worried about karma? Are they really in, like, they could just say, no, I don't want to do it. But they don't. Are they that afraid of karma? I wonder. Again, I'm just speculating. I'm not looking for a confirmation. I'm just speculating. Like, what the hell? These are the fingers. Who the hell is the palm? The karma of breaking the prescripts. My current speculation is that these characters seem to fear breaking it seems to me currently that they would rather follow the prescripts and throw away their freedom rather than
짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮추고
story ego.
반박합니다. 방금의 공격은 전혀 효율적이지 못했습니다. 제가 잠시라도 한눈을 뜨면
scripted Mersawing. Yeah, anyway, that's where I currently at. Like, a big question on my mind that I'm excited to find the answer to is that they all seem to be bound to some inescapable fate, or they think it's inescapable. They believe it to be inescapable. But my big question is it actually inescapable? If we're gonna be using the metaphor of parenting or the analogy of parenting, is parenting truly inescapable? Morally, I would say, yeah, you brought this child into the world, you ought to be responsible for that child. But okay, let's just say the most desperate of things. You know, you cannot pay for the child. You cannot support the child. The child. So morally, it becomes then your moral obligation, I feel, as tragic as it may be, to put that child up for adoption. Like, if you yourself, if like, there are a lot of poor people in our country who have children and who cannot support their children. Yo, that's scripted Otis? What is he saying? Sorry, I was like going off on a tangent. I highly doubt Val would be here if it was just being afraid of the prescripts when the Thumb were actively fighting the Index during the war? Library for Winna. Ah, okay. So in Library for Winna, the fingers were fighting. Okay. One of the wars. Leviathan Unsheathed. That moment when Merceau acted without any input from Dante. That's why I'm so proud of these sinners, and why I think it's such a great decision to have split the party. They don't need us. They are strong, independent sinners. They've never needed us. They just needed some support in their therapy. Leviathan Unsheath moment. So the scripted Otis said, I'm gonna kill her, manager! I'll put an end to it myself, executive manager. Thanks. I'm really feeling it now, executive manager. This game gives you some stuff. I haven't been reading Dante's notes, unfortunately. Yo, I've never... Wow. All for the family.
Cool. On. All.
Cool. Again, I don't think these are the boss fights. These are just round 1 teasers. Ryoshu. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Leviathan truly unleashed like that. Cutting the screen like that. I don't think I've seen that before, or I don't remember. So Library for Winna deals more with prescripts. Oh, okay. I remember that this was supposed to be some implied because Ego's in. Yeah, so on that note, it's like, yeah, most of them clearly don't want... Well, no, it's really just this woman who's really like... I feel like if we're going from KJH's lens, I don't want to, like, just to speculate. I don't know what the artist's intent is, but if this is really a reflection of his, you know, childhood, this is the mom, the mom, the singular mom, and everyone else seems to be fragments of perhaps what remained, which is the father. Like, however the father was present in the writer's life, it feels like you could see that in Rian, Matthias, and Val. Like, them together seem to be an amalgamation, could be an amalgamation for, like, the father. If we're gonna go with a nuclear family, the father, the mother, the child. This mother is just holding all the resentment. This one character is just holding all the resentment. Everyone else, you may be right, like, yeah, Val, if it was just fearing the prescript, she wouldn't be here. So again, it's just an interesting thing where there's just something more to it that they've risen to an occasion that will become clear to us as the story progresses. But it's intriguing to me in that, why don't you guys just all leave? Jesus Christ, why don't you all just freaking leave? Like, why are you doing all this to yourselves, right? It seems so optional, but it's not optional, apparently. It feels like it's not optional, but the current reading is that, you know, that's my question. As the story progresses, why don't they just leave? You know, and Shiori, what's her name again? Not Shiori. She's her lady. Nurse Father Pinky. She's all just like, I can't escape. Don't be like me. There's no escape from this. There is no escape. She keeps saying that. There is no escape. There is no escape. There is no escape. That I start to doubt. These are probably just feathers of your own making. These are probably just feathers of your own making, and that's just, you know, representative of that. It's just symbolic of that. It's just a lot of the feathers seem to be of their own making.
왜 그렇지?
And those are actually the most dangerous of feathers. Because you cannot free yourself.
당신, 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라.
You sheath your sword in anticipation of my next attack. Yeah, Rosie, the entire family, right? The gay uncle, drunk aunt, the father, the mother, the gay uncle, the cool uncle, the drunk abusive aunt. It's the whole family. Yeah, again, I mentioned, like, we had the toxic elder arc, now we have the toxic, their next generation, the toxic parent arc. There's no escape. There's no escape. It's all that. That's all that's coming out of her mouth. There's no escape. And I think it's building up to a tragic figure. And I kind of like that. Because she's basically, don't be like me. Don't hold on to that singular thread. Because look what it's done to me. I'm kind of feeling it's becoming like that. Because she could have also severed that thread. She could have just said nope and destroy everything. So in a way, you know, they're same but different. We are inevitably reflections of our own parents, no matter how hard we try to be different. As she said, there are some things that can never be severed. What if the abusive parents were the friends who made it along the way? Regular thumb punishment is execution of offender and familia. Thumb. Val. Yeah, Val betrayed her familia. Like, what? And the lore implied Matthias also, well, no, the sword, he got the sword because he betrayed his sworn brothers. Okay, that's something else. But anyway, they've all given up things. They've all lost something. They're all fettered by some prescript. You sheath your sword in anticipation.
당신, 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라.
And the plot thickens. The plot thickens with Project Araya and Rien stepping in for Ryoshu and doing the job for her. I feel like Rien went against a prescript, pushed the domino, and I think this is the domino effect that. I feel like this is the domino effect. I have a feeling Rien is going against the prescript to burn everything down. That's my current prediction. Sheath your sword in the demon.
뭐 하자는 거지?
What is this?
당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어.
Iaido. Oh, Yaijitsu.
전투에서
Okay.
한번 꺼낸 검을 다시 검집으로 보내는 것을 무의미하다고
It's cool though. Yaijitsu's
상태로
cool.
노출하는 것 자살 행위나 다름없다고.
The nurse father's blade bursts out of its sheath. drawing an erratic arc in the air. See, Ryoshi, while you were yapping about it, she slashed at you.
그래, 나는 검을 휘두른 후엔 다시 검집에 넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어.
A new habit.
가끔씩 내가 어디에 서 있는지도 모를 순간이 간헐적으로 찾아오거든.
Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. That's why she's literally glitching out. She has to sheath her sword every once in a while to remind her that she exists.
그건 내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다.
She too is holding on
그럴 때는 그냥
to something.
한참을 기다리지.
It comes out as excuses like fetters, I'm being chained by something, someone, but I feel like deep down she's also unable to let go of something.
기다리다 보면 어느새 흘러가 있거든. 그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 안 좋은 버릇이지.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아.
Cutscene skipper!
왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어?
Cutscene skipper.
네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 했지. 검수를 알려주는 건 우리 아비들의 역할 중 하나니까.
Educate you in the way of the blade. Okay. To bring you back.
너는 잊었지만 나는 아니었거든.
몇 번이나 말했어.
If Rian went against the prescript, he'd currently be dead. IX are very rigid. It's either you failed, fulfilled, or failed. So that's the karmic retribution for not following the prescript would be different depending on who they are. So if you're talking about if Rian being very, very rigid, if he went up against the prescript, he'd like surely be dead. Because with the index, it's binary. I've already made myself clear.
너는 잊었지만 나는 아니었거든.
몇 번이나 말했어.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If they are off script right now, if they're going against the script, Ryoshu is the storm that is approaching. He's the karmic storm that is approaching. I feel.
놓은 적도 잊은 적도 없다고. 내 딸을 돌려줘. 알아야는.
They keep talking about her in the past tense. I don't like that.
어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
I mean, Ryoshu's in present tense, but Rian was talking about Araya in the past tense. I don't like that. The Pinky Nurse Father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지 않아. 아무것도.
Oh, how convenient. She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Eh? Her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older.
이제야 보게 되는군. 당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지. 나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서.
Shriveled because of me.
아니, 내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건
Because I'm you! And I never wanted you to see yourself.
이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고 싶었어야.
Okay. Be blissfully ignorant. not see the reality before you. Oh! Lucio. Forgot about him. Ticket! 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 Oh! New team! Yo!
전투의 준비들 다 됐나?
You can stop here if you want. But yeah, mirror match. Mirror match! I'm so glad I got the House of Spiders, man. I'm so glad I got the House of Spiders. Oh no. But. Before or after? Okay, after. I want more. I want more. We're fine. Cliffhanger. Okay, one last ad break for the road. Yeah, like there's so many strings of possibilities. Heh. Get it? String. Thread. Yeah. There's so many strings of possibilities that it's like super exciting to me, and how it's all pulled top and just you don't know how things are tangled up exactly until you actually dig into it and like proceed further. Alright, so the thing about prescripts, no matter what, it's either you fulfilled or you failed. That's very binary in that sense. There was also something brought up about prescripts. I'm waiting for the ad. We'll continue after the ad break. Something about... it was brought up last stream. Something, again, the dual prescripts. Like, failing it is different from choosing not to do it. Something that came up like that. Like, you still follow the prescript, but even if you fail at it, you know, it's all according to plan. Like, the prescript tells you to pick up the apple. So, you pick up the apple, but accidentally drop it. You still picked up the apple, so in a way, you still follow the prescript. It doesn't say pick up the apple successfully, it just says pick up the apple. So there's you can fail at it, but if you still follow the prescript, I think you should be fine. I think that's what chat was saying. Otherwise, you won't want to stop. Yeah, okay. We'll do this fight and then we'll hard stop there because it is 6 hours. Just the right timing though, because we did yap for like 2.5 hours. So technically, we still got the same amount of stream time or game time. Our hair! What the heck? I was catching up in chat and suddenly my hair is poofed. They probably sliced the hairband. Hair tie. I need to get another hair tie. You have 3 minutes to enjoy this hairstyle. Should I make it 5 minutes? Should I make it a toggle? Only butters. No butts, only butters. Go pet the cat. Well, ad break. Gotcha. We will do that. If you have 10 more minutes after the fight, you can check Up Tie of Dawn. Oh, actually, chat. We have the whole House of Spiders. When do you think we should watch the Up Tie stories? I would say if you want to not suffer from major cliffhanger, you can stop here. The next good stopping point is probably like 5-ish chapters. Okay. I would like to reclarify your understanding. The prescripts work toward the goal of a better city. Better in question is based on the city itself and its people. Okay, so basically in doing the prescript anyway, like to follow the prescript, it's all written. Essentially, it's all written. That's why it's a major thing that if you actually do not pick up that apple at all, if you do not even attempt to pick up the apple, you're written off. You have to, in service of a better city, follow that, you pick up that apple. Even if you fail, it doesn't matter if you succeed or fail, you just gotta pick it up. I'd say after the Canto, after watching the animation, after 9:59. Definitely after the Canto. Okay, after the Canto. Interesting. I didn't know. Okay, the prescripts work toward the goal of a better city based on the city itself, not its people. The city itself as a character also is quite intriguing to me. The city itself as a character with its own vision of what it wants to be. Still though, shaped by the people's hands, I think, as far as I can tell. The spider stories make way more sense after the Canto. Gotcha. Ad break is back, but I gotta pet the cats, BRB. Oh, cat break. You know, if we're talking about how if I do this fight now, it's all gas. There's nothing. I'll talk about it. BRB. Okay. We're back. Thank you for petting the cats. Rosie! Hey, Rosie. Rosie paid the cat tax. Enjoy your mandated cat break. Sponsored by Rosie. You can watch anyone but Rian and Ryoshu. Okay, we'll do it so it's clean after the Canto. We'll watch all the Update stories after the Canto. It'll be a nice way to cap off our experience with the House of Spiders. Pulling them all over the Cantos, not knowing, you know, who they were based on and all that. Finally playing against the House of Spiders themselves, and then after we're done with everything, see how their Update stories differ from the characters we've experienced. I'd say after the Canto, after watching the animation is peak. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. The ones who make the prescripts are omniscient and knowing, kind of like the Fates. They cannot control the Weave of Fate. They tamper using the prescripts for their desired outcomes. Oh, okay. Library for winner stuff. Omniscient? Anon! What the heck? Huh? Wait a minute. We got... Two? Wait a minute. Wait. Did we get tipped twice, chat? Huh? Anon, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. All your donations and subscriptions go into the Tabletop Cinema coffers, which allow us to commission artists, writers, all that good stuff. You help us build the dream. Thank you so much. Dawn Updike. Okay, wait. Okay, clarification. So the prescripts are made omniscient and unknowing, but they cannot control the Wheel of Fate. They tamper using the prescripts. Interesting. Interesting. Like on the surface, it was so fate bound, but in a way, using the prescripts to defy fate. Huh. I like that. I like that. Not fulfilling the prescripts would lead to the goal not being accomplished in the set plan to the prescripts, which in a way, it's like there are levels of fate that, you know, I'm only like touching upon because I haven't like played all the games. I don't know the entire story yet, but there are layers to this. There are layers to this fate wrangling and entanglement that we are in right now, and it feels like we are currently on the very clear mortal realm that prescripts. I feel like we're just like pieces on a board right now. Yeah, and then in a way, yeah, messing with the prescripts can be fixed with more in order to try and alter that fate. I don't want to delve too much into that to figure out like who are these people actually writing, but we haven't heard any of that, or I don't remember that from our experience in Limbus. But interesting. But thank you for paying that, Rosie. Welcome back from the ad break. Kill that bot. I didn't even see it. Good job, Siri bot. Good bot. Good. The only good bot. The only good bot. Siri bot. Tree of Time. With the prescripts, you can see guide people to make branches reach their desires. So yeah, with such like godlike power in terms of altering the weave of fate. Interesting. The prescripts used to defy fate, but it's to better the city, but according to the city's intentions, not the people. So many questions, but very intriguing. Alright, it has been decided. We are going to have this mirror match. We are going to end on this mirror match. We're gonna hard stop after this. Sorry about that. If we don't hard stop after this, I need to hold myself accountable. If we don't hard stop after this fight, what's a fitting punishment? I would have held off on it, but it's up to you. I want more. No, honestly, chat, because if I don't hard stop, I'm gonna finish this Canto. Alright? And all of you will be like, I don't know, it's past your all bedtimes. I don't know what time zones you're from. The Americans will start pouring in. I'm not gonna stop if I don't hard stop. The index isn't that connected to fate. It gets weird across games. Yeah, there are definitely so many different factions and powers at work that even if I don't know, I don't need to know like the inner workings of everything, the fates, the prescripts and all that. It just adds so much more layers and color to everything. Punishment is no more viewers. We leave them. Cancel the stream. No, please. Can we not? It's 3 a.m. Can we not finish the Canto? We're not gonna finish the Canto. We can't do that. Last time, gonna be a good influence. I don't believe it's possible. It's possible to get to 45 by finishing unlikely. No, we're not finishing. That's one thing for sure. We're not finishing. But, you know... I'm sorry. It's done. It's done. I'm sorry. This is the last one. This is the last one. Hard stop after this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
생각보단 좀 늦었네.
저자 지금 술 마시고 있는 건가?
Look, Val's whole vibe is cool. I couldn't pass up a mirror match. Okay, this is the last. This is the last. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have put it up to democracy, but I have become a tyrant, a dictator.
무너져가는 자들일수록 자신을 망치는 것에
What a minute, what? I forgot he was on the squad. We're fine, chat. We're fine. We are fine. So true, though. Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them. Oof. Oof. Limbus peak addict. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
뭐야, 붉은 특색. 당신도 왔어? 내가 특별히
Oh shit, now we can fight.
그 짐덩어리는 건드리지
Now
않고
Virgilius has no
얌전히
nerf.
잘 돌려보냈잖아. 이렇게나 뒤끝이 길던 놈이었나?
Yeah, I can quit whenever we want. After this.
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐이지.
Oh, he's so
아야.
making it personal.
재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어봐. 이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든. 너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
This is where they reveal it's whiskey.
올드파.
Old par.
귀한 건 모르겠고 니놈에게 어울리는 술이라는 것엔 동의하지.
Is that from another game? Old par.
그거 알아?
Must be some good whiskey.
기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거 나라고 다를 바 없던 때가 있었어.
But then you took a bullet to the knee?
나도 한때는
Oh my gosh, she's going there.
니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
That's some boomer talk.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서
Wait a minute.
제대로 된 놈 못 봤는데.
Oh wow, Heathcliff talking about this, yeah. Wuthering Heights trauma. Wouldn't even have dared to talk to me? I don't know why Virgilius is like old in my head. Virgilius is like... He just seems ancient in my head. So I got so confused when Valencina was like, back in my day, Virgilius, you little shits like you wouldn't even have dared to talk to me. What the shit? Right, she's older than Virgilius. Apparently by a generation. Oh, okay, it's a reference to that. Old Tom Parr, the reputed oldest man in England. Blended Scotch whiskey produced by... I threw it as Diego. In Scotland. Cool. Cool. So, it's good shit. Scots know their whiskey. Valencina's a hag, 20 plus 30, 50 years old. Yeah, Val does look kind of in her, like, she could be in like her 50s. Yeah, Virgilius, single dad, you know, and there are 20-year-old, 30-year-old single dads. It's totally possible. You know what? I am still disappointed that we didn't get so much as a vroom vroom from Charon. She was tossed around like a hot potato, and she was like, what, unconscious the whole time? Poor Charon. You would have been so below me that you would have been scared to talk to me. Yeah, it's like what? You're talking to the red gaze like that? And like, oh wow, okay, yeah, so red gaze, I guess, is a generation after Valencina.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤는데.
Yeah, Charon had her eyes closed in the art. The one time she appeared in the Canto so far, the one time she appeared, she had her eyes closed. So she's probably like, I don't know, in a comatose state.
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼.
The war.
연기 전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나라고 하면 참호에 있던 잘난 해결사나 조직놈들까지 죄다 와서 허리 숙여 인사했어. 알아?
Damn, really? Well, it's too bad he betrayed your familia. Bonatelli.
가문의
Catchy
영광에
name.
걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지. 상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 듀얼이든 일기토든 보란듯이 머리에 구멍을 뚫고 반으로 가르고.
Dude, yeah, actually, Valentina's really starting to sound like, what's his name? Headley? Rhymes with Schmidley.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예
And
아닌가?
Handley. Yeah, Gregor.
베르길리우스
Tell
저자
her.
한 명 막아보겠다고 애까지 인질로 잡는 처지.
Kid! Okay, Charon is very childlike. You know, I don't regret it. This note is blowing my mind. Virgilius is not as old as I thought he would be. And Charon is younger than I thought she would actually be. These are important details moving forward. They hit Charon with a white man and the Yeezys though. Yeah, dude, like for that one line. Charon, for that one line. Can I get that vroom vroom at the end of this? She's only said vroom vroom once in the last 3 cantos. It's been very, like, I get it. Don't overdo it. It is so cute when we first said it. She said it a few more times. But I love how they're like keeping it close to their chest. And they're not just letting her say it like a catchphrase. Because then it would just be, it would dilute the meaning of it, you know? So when we eventually get that vroom vroom, I'm going to embrace it wholeheartedly. Because Charon is the most adorable bus driver. If Charon is under 20 at all, then of course that's a kid. It's just, to me, like, in my head, they were just like mythical figures, Virgilius and Charon, and then, you know, timeless, ageless. They just immediately gave that vibe to me. Like, Charon acted like a kid, but I felt like it's one of those things where she's actually 1,000 years old. Because, you know, anime. Apparently, she's a kid. They called Sinclair a kid and he's 21. Okay, they call him a kid because he is the youngest, right? Oldest child of Virgilius was around 20 and Charon is younger than him. Are we talking about the real Virgilius? Okay, Charon is younger than him. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Charon is younger. I just surprised. Anyway. Yeah, you tell her, Greg. You tell her.
명예 아닌가?
All those medals, what's it all for, huh?
베르길리우스 저자 한 명 막아보겠다고 애까지 인질로 잡는 처지.
Project Moon Virgilius. Oh, I didn't even know he had other children. I haven't read the books, so I have not read Leviathan, so I don't know about his children. Going so lost to take a kid message. Ah!
티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 신랑이 할 필요 없었어. 붉은색, 저 새끼 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨 개죽음을 당하라고.
Oh my god, he has bandages!
교본, 잔 하나 더 들고. 예.
Oh my god, this guy.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
So that's the ticket.
내가 지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데.
Decades.
한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신유까지 했던 새끼들이 지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을 씨발 개같이 지켜 떠가지고.
It's just gender bent Headley.
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이 없나? 이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이 무엇인지.
그거야 킬러지.
Huh.
손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는.
Probably only surface level.
최고의 킬러인.
Sure, but what's the true goal?
그야말로 다
This is a means to an end, and I'm not sure what the end is yet.
스스로 이상하다고 생각하지 않나? 수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만 대체 무엇을 위해 바치는지조차
Yeah,
모르다니.
what's it all for?
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해? 이렇게만 있으면 보상받을 수 있어.
Hey.
바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도, 이딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도
My God.
전부 다 보상받을 수 있다고.
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면 하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에 자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지.
Oh shit. Let's hear that again.
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면
Once you spend too long hanging from the web,
하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에
the sky will seem to grow closer and closer.
자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지.
Deluding you into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings. Well, now I know why Val didn't leave. She's just so proud of her past self. She peaked in... I was gonna say peaked in high school. She peaked in her military career and that was it. That's her entire life. Sometimes I fantasize about Valentina coming home drunk and beating me in the... She kicks me in the ribs. Holy copy pasta. That is definitely someone who's trapped in an abusive relationship.
하지만
내가 매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지 알아?
허공만 붙들고 있던 것뿐.
Damn. Grasping at the empty air.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와.
No.
당장.
No.
흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼. 지아비가 이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고 내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐준 게 몇 개인데.
Toxic Elders Part 2.
아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가. 뒤지게 머리 아프네.
She got a hangover from a Jaeger bomb.
왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
Oh god. No. No. You didn't deserve this, Ryoshu.
작사를 내놨구만 아주.
My god. So Valentina was like...
보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라.
Physically, verbally abusive. It kind of like, you know, trying to relate it to the other parents.
거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아.
What? What?
뭐가 좋다고 웃어? 키로 떡칠해가지고.
엄마, 나 꼭 엄마를 위한
Oh no.
티켓이 될게요.
No.
호접스러운
Oh god damn.
쪼가리 말고.
Yeah, 100%. I was just trying to think about the ways they've, you know, like Valentina is the, you know, definitely the most obvious one in terms of like, you know, verbal and physical abuse, drunk and all, while drunk and all that. Now I'm trying to think of like Rian, the nurse father. Yeah, they've been teaching her messed up things. Rian, no. Shit, what do I keep forgetting the artist's name? Maestro Carlotta, something like that. Sounds like Carlotta Montaini. Anyway, Maestro Callisto, thank you. Callisto Protocol. I need to remember that. Callisto Protocol. Callisto from the hit game Callisto Protocol. Callisto. Yeah, teaching her messed up things with a corporatist perspective. That is an abuse in its own way. Teaching your child fudged up things. Rien, so far we've seen, is withholding. I don't know. Withholding endings. Is that kind of like you're just teaching her to be dependent on you? I guess. And Shioripon. I'm sorry, you keep Pinky Nurse Father. Biomom. I was called Biomom. Yeah, Biomom was all about that. It's all your fault. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. You're a fetter. You're a weight. You're dead weight. So definitely emotional abuse there. Verbal, emotional abuse. Valentino is definitely physical.
티켓. 정말 그럴 수 있어?
Pinky thumb promise. Oh, feels so terrible for her.
건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을 바라는군. 슬슬 일어나지. 그만하면 자는 비울 만큼 비우지 않았나?
서두르기는.
I will admit though, like Virgilius' restraint. I mean, this man kidnapped essentially his child figure. In my head, it's a child figure. Please do not confirm or deny. I don't know if Charon is actually Virgilius' child, but to me, Charon is effectively his child. Like, adopted or not, child. That's the image I get. Lucio, I can't believe Rover's. Yeah, and Dante, come on, Dante's the one who wields guns. Get your facts right. Get your facts straight. The Maestro doesn't wield guns. Dante wields guns.
우리 디켓은 매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤 했는데.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Valencina was spearheading the physical abuse. Mental, emotional, verbal abuse comes from... Actually, no. I think... Well, I don't know why I'm trying to, like, categorize them. But anyway, Valencina is definitely representing the physical, verbal abuse. The surface level abuse. And then you have Pinky Nurse Father, Biomom, definitely going for the emotional abuse. Making her feel like she's a piece of trash. All of them making her, well, both of them making her feel like a piece of trash. Matthias, cool uncle, still remains a cool uncle. Not a good father, but maybe a cool uncle. Rien, I don't know enough about him yet.
여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 대견했지. 울지 않거든, 이놈은.
What?
루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
Oh my god. Can I save the children? I want this. I still want to save the children.
야, 넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐?
Because he is abused and groomed
쥐업해고
and manipulated.
널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데.
말 조심하십시오. 스승님은 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다. 뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽었을 제게 따뜻한 음식과 몸을 방을 주셨죠. 그러니 저는 진심을 다해 명령을 따를 뿐입니다.
Textbook abuse victim.
그래,
쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만. 네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
Maestro Carlota Montelli. At this point, I'm just gonna forget all their names and. Eh? Whoa! We got a kind of 3D environment. Whoa! Yo! What?
사장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Oh, fine. We're stuck with a. What else did I expect? Duh. Red gaze handling. You know, let's just watch them. Hey, Lucio, we don't have to fight. All right? You know, we don't have to fight. You're not the problem. Your mom is the problem. Okay? There's still a chance for you to turn over a new leaf. Ain't that right, Lucio? Yeah, he's got lore. We gotta read it. Grueling battle. Meaning a color fixer. I think my mind went to Carlota when I was trying to think of. Totally not scrolling up because I totally forget. Callisto! Callisto! I was thinking. Don't worry, chat. Remember, we're done after this node. Okay? We're good. I was thinking of Carlota Mantelli because this girl brought up her whole family background with the Familia and then the Monsigliers, the Capos, freaking Mafia. Meaning a color fixture in battle is doubtless an experience that will elevate his skills to the next level. If he survives this battle, that is. Cool. He is inspired! Crumbling form. Oh. Ranger. Dual wielding Ranger with Hunter's Mark. Duelo Disperato. The duel escalates. Palermitan Rapier. We read some of this before. Is there any more lore? That's new. Grueling Battle. Still. Oh, Panic type is textbook. La Spada di Palermo. Colpi Sotani, Il Cacciatore, Cacciatore, Seccionatura di Cervo? For every attack skill that lose a clash, final power, clash loose. Measuring Blade Reach. Ah, right. Not everything's revealed yet. We'll be sure to check on them again. The thumb has the spider's fingers. I wonder if we have unique dialogue. Don't waste time worrying about me.
자네 생각하는 게 좋을
You
걸리적거리니까
fall
비켜.
back. You're getting in the way. Chip. I just can't with Green Horse who haven't had a taste of war. You just repeated what Val said. Lock and redirect force or attack when outnumbered no weapons. You're just imitating him!
여명의 빛과 같이
Mirror match. This is literally a mirror match. Because you know why it's literally a mirror match, chat? There are two reasons why this is a mirror match. As you could see, Lucio's outnumbered, so he lowered his hands. Oh, that's a good. Yeah. That's a good. Nice catch. Yeah. That is exactly what Val reminded him. If you're facing multiple opponents, find a corner, lower your stance, sweep, cleave. Ding ding. Hermes got one of the reasons why it's a mirror match. The one that I was thinking of. Literally a mirror match as Gregor doesn't exist in the lineup. Rodian about to abuse two apprentices. My god.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Dawn Office Greg is actually perfect here in a way. Like thematically. Very good. I speak like Recoleta. I love the accent in that Canto chapter. Whoa! Fight! 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 Fight!
Lucio.
This is so crazy where we are, chat. This is so crazy. The first time Virgilius Lucio, are you about done cleaning up the fodder? Ha, figured as much, idiot. Rude. Like, the first time Virgilius appeared and he held back a swarm. A swarm as we climbed up to the top of the tower, and it was like incredibly epic. And now we're here, standing shoulder to shoulder, and he's having effectively an even match against a singular Valencina. We are like fighting on a different power level. We have ascended multiple tiers in combat. We are in like tier 4. Like D&D. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 for tier 4. I feel like we are now at tier 2. No, tier 1. I feel like we're in tier 3. I feel like we're like in tier 3. Not max level yet. Definitely not. But I feel like these series of Cantos, this Canto in particular, is such a stark reminder of the growth in power on our sinners. Not only power, but in every other way. That's why I'm really loving this Canto. It's such a... It's like a victory lap in a way. Like, hey, we made it to tier 3. And we're getting ready for tier 4. Yeah, and then these two are the level 20 ones. But we, the sinners, are like tier 3. Tier 3 is like... Tier 3 is my favorite, actually. 11 to 16, I think. 11 to 16 is tier 3. 70 to 20 beyond is like tier 4. How long do you want to keep this up? Virgilius says. Oh my god, Varro's here. Varro, why are you awake, Varro? Why are we awake? Don't ask. Why are you awake? Welcome back. It's funny. Wait, I'm sorry. My mind is all over the place. ADHD. Going back to Recoleta. But Recoleta's supposed to have a Spanish accent. These guys are supposed to be Italian, right? Italian inspired, Italian themed. What's happening? You're slow as shit. I got confused. It's like mirror match. Look at that. What the hell? Rodia, you're literally You're literally younger Valencina. This is just old Rodia. Yeah, don't worry, chat. Don't worry. We're getting there. I'm gonna read the lore. Okay, wait. Thematically, Greg fits perfectly. Yeah, it's like spot the odd one out. Virgilius is the odd one out. Stick to the theme, Virgilius. Even Greg got the memo. You'll get it after a while. She gets up die thematically. We'll definitely add him into the list. Yeah, Valentina is a bum. Waste the... She's such a waste. Virgilius does have lore. Yeah, we're gonna look at that. It is funny staring at Heathcliff, not staring at them for a moment. Gotta read all three of them thoroughly. Virgie... Valencina. Yeah, Val's in. We should check Val. We're going, Varro. Nice to see you here. I just finished 14 hours of streaming. Dude, I heard the new Wua story is long. I hope you enjoyed it though. Don't worry, IBC, we're not gonna miss lore. Lore reminder. They're the same age. They're both hags. What? Yeah, they all, oh, actually, no. Yeah, you're right. They all got burning swords. Never mind. Virgilius is like, I didn't dress up. I didn't cosplay. This is like, what do you call it? What do you call like easy cosplay? There's like a term for it. Casual cosplay. He just brought the foam weapon. He didn't like put on the costume. He just brought the weapon. Limbus company. Color fixer. Sanity is... See, this is why I thought Virgilius was some ancient being. Not a younger generation. Well, actually, no. You know what? Age doesn't matter for... Wait, no. Point is, he was a fixer. Valencina was a top fixer before Red Gaze. That doesn't determine their ages. Anyway. Unobservable. Unobservable. Lose if this unit is killed. He's that important. No one has to die first. If Virgilius is gone, that's it. We erase this timeline. This timeline gets erased. The guide observes Dante's command and adjusts his skill targets accordingly. Yes! Virgie will sense our win rate. Following the flow. The Red Gaze. Enemies that are down. White Hot Gladius. What do you mean? That's not White Hot. Super Thermogenesis. Bloody Tears. So edgy. Blood Barrier. Eyes of a Friend Who Redacted. The Red Gaze becomes available. Yeah, he talked about inheriting this from a kindred or whatever. The Red Gaze. Shin. When the Thumb Nurse Father Valencina has Shin Valencina, this unit gains Shin the Red Grace. My god, it's like Super Saiyans. Fixed Panic skill. Heated Puncture. Scorching Incision. Following the Flow. Guiding the flow and following the flow. I shall open the path. Silence. Silence! And we got more lore to uncover as the fight goes on. And Val. Wait. Passives. Skills. No, status. Status. Tremor Scorch. Yeah, we gotta let our hair loose. The hair is gonna get in the way. The hair is going to get in the way of the fight, but we gotta look cool. Shame of the family. Shameful display. Oh, I get it now. Former Maestro. Former Lesete Familio. Former Soto Capo. Fingers Smoke War. Wasn't Greg also part of the Smoke War? And Otis? House of Spiders, the Thumb, War Hero. War Hero! Huh. Okay, we'll go back to Lucio. Colpi di Taglio, Colpo di Punta, Sezionatura di Cornelio, Sezionatura di Cervo. Oh, wait a minute. No, their attacks are... Wait, Familia. But their weapons, their attacks are like... No, this is Dalian. I'm confused. The Eye of Precognition. This relic, known as the Eye of Odin, is but a third of a whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. Broken into 3 parts. Eye of Precognition. The eye does not possess some supernatural power that shows its user the destined future. It is more akin to a computing device that analyzes everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. Literally, Assassin's Creed precursor technology. They calculate, the future is calculable. The futures are calculable. If you think about it, you can actually calculate the future. This is capable of it. Calculates the future. Foresight. Interesting. Analyzes everything it sees. Most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. It's the foresight spell. Accelerating future. The Palermitan style is known to accelerate the longer a duel lasts. The more we clash, the hotter my sword will become and accelerate to bring us to the future I foresaw. Overloaded. The eye is heating up, its socket is starting to ache, and my vision is turning red. The shame of Familia Bonatelli. Acceleration round. You were an inheritor of the Palermitan style and a wielder of our family heirloom. You had every right, you had every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass us yourself like this? We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonorable stench. To be promoted to the station of Sottocapo, an underboss, only to be ousted in a mere 3 days. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valencina. You're the shame of our family. La Familia Bonatelli withdraws its love from you. Damn. No wonder she's messed up. Good night, Zen! We shall be joining you in Dreamland because I told myself that I will hard stop after this battle. And if I don't hard stop, Karma will come to get me and then we'll no longer be... If we don't hard stop after this battle, Karma's gonna get me. Hard stopping after this battle is in the pre-script chat. Thank you for the care package. Oatmeal, welcome in. Yeah, former maestros. Virgilius targets what you're not targeting. It just takes a toll on your age. Sorry, I was like reading all the stuff. We'll check out Lucio. They all have burning swords. Most of them started working at 12. Verge's amazing ability to read what Dante's thinking when you're not even in the same room. That is actually incredible ability. Yeah, we're not even in the same room. Adjusting to Dante's adjusting to Dante's tactics. But Dante's not here. What? Wait, canonically, we're like commanding them still. Or they are... Canonically, they are acting, imagining what Dante would command them to do. Probably. Yeah, former Maestro. The Maestro was like crossed out. I wonder why the apprentice shares skills with their master. I wonder. I wonder. King Crimson. Rosie, we'll get there. We're sleeping. We're gonna sleep after this. Oatmeal Company, welcome in. What films have we worked on? Just a few independent films and short films. Nothing on the level of Hollywood. Most of my work has been client work. But we have worked on... We have been an assistant director for 2 independent feature films. And we've also been an assistant director /writer/cinematographer for a bunch of like, you know, independent shorts. Nothing you'd see in theaters. I humbly admit. Good night, Zen. Dante is managing them, but they're doing it wirelessly. Okay, wirelessly. Gotcha. Oh wow, they were just piling on her. La Familia Bonatelli withdraws its love from you. Rip. Okay. So, you're saying we can get ticket back by going in and wrecking the place according to that fanatic's plan. Rian? Is this really going to bring ticket back to us? So she's talking about the raid on HQ. Wrecking Limbus HQ. Shame of the family. Okay. And finally, Lucio. Thank you for the follow, Oatmeal Company. Oh, a budding filmmaker. Welcome in. Hopefully we can inspire each other, Oatmeal Company. Planning on going into the industry? Planning to. I'm not exactly sure where you are on your journey, but may you journey well, Oatmeal Company. It may be filled with twists and turns, but there will come a point, a trial by fire, that will solidify or let you know which path you should be taking. You will find your way. Keep at it. Meaning a color fixer, crumbling form, Hunter's Mark, Duelo Desperado, Desperate Struggle. Whoa! Oh my god! Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my chance. Hold up. Once again, the same contemplation comes to seize Lucio as he looms over his master, who lies fast asleep! Oh, we met our follower goal. Thank you for helping us reach almost 800. It's been an incredible 5 years. Thank you so much. Once again, the same contemplation, but this impulse remains an unactioned thought, for he had both fear born from experience and gratitude for his deliverance from the back streets. That is so real though, chat. Like Mikey has been in an abusive relationship, and we could totally understand. You know, it's so easy to say, that person is toxic, why don't you just leave her? That person is abusive, why don't you just leave her? This is the tragedy of abuse. You convince yourself that you don't deserve to leave. You don't deserve to hurt that person. You don't deserve to fight back. Fear born from experience and gratitude for his deliverance. Those opposing forces keeping you trapped in that abusive relationship. Yet, his resentment runs too deep. Lucio makes a promise with himself, even as he swears utter fealty without a trace of deception. Once this battle is behind us... Oh no, is it gonna be too little too late, Lucio? Once this battle is behind us, I will kill her. I will gouge out her other eye and stab and slash at her again and again until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns in the eyes of the boy whose body is covered in bruises. That's ironic, right? Valencia, Val just said, I beat him, but there's no fire in his eyes. He doesn't cry. He was deceiving her. Cool. Anything new? Il Ciacciatore. Seccionatura del Cervo. Blah blah blah. Measuring blade reach. Still unmet. Okay. Woo! That's a lot. Welcome in, Concord 16. Is that a danger Dorito? Final Fantasy term. Dorito Savior. Yeah, I see why. And I just skimmed the mechanics, but we read all the lore, right? It says new. What else is new? Oh, okay, never mind. Thank you. Okay, we're up to date. You're still in high school. It's your last year, but I'm working with short films and campaigns for awareness. Great to hear, Oatmeal. Again, journey well. Embrace every moment of it. Enjoy the process. And I wish you well. Ad break! Good. The ad break's gonna cover up the fact that we're win rating. I wanna... That's Rodia. Wait, Lucius already... What the shit? Mirror match! Let's go! It's just you and me now, a duel? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh! Heathcliff! Winning the mirror match! I can handle you as long as I've got this eye. Well, it's only a third of your power! Oh shit, Virgie! He's just following the flow. He's just vibing, you know? Look at Gregor LARPing his way into the encounter. And I don't mean that I don't mean that in a derogatory way. Be your best self, Greg. LARP and find your best self. I really don't like how the kids have made LARPing a negative thing. Doesn't deserve that at all. Match my hatred. Ah! She's like, shit! Whoa! Look at that spin! She got that Palpatine technique. Virgilia is telling her to shut up with silence. Coming back with an elefante. Ranking up with a disposal. Is that Rodia? What the shit? I'm confused. Mirror match! I can't even tell who's who. Hag versus Hag. Who's gonna win? I'll gladly... I can't even follow what's going on. It's just... so... okay. Greg! Do it! Do the thing! What the hell, she says? Oh! Ho-ho! Wake up at the crack of dawn. Hey, don't bully my apprentice! Mirror World Rodia only! Ow! That is a lot, chat. Why did so much happen there? You see everything? Call me the head. Alright, head. I forgot to say hi. You're a tiny bit new to Limbus, but I'm getting back to it. Concord! Oh my god. Please protect yourself from spoilers. Welcome, manager. I don't know if you're caught up with the story, but... oh my god, everything spoilers. See, dodges even if you win a class due to hypercondition. Yeah, that damn foresight. But as I know, foresight is temporary. Her eye is starting to fail. Yeah. I think Val gets a new passive. Rosie, thank you for sticking with us. I swear we're almost done. Oh my god. Lucio, just kill her already, please. Lucio, you useless little shit. Oh my god, chat. Activate time to hunt passive. Game target. Prey marked by Familia Bonatelli will be hunted down without fail. Well, Val, that's true, but you're not in the Familia anymore. The Palermitan style has much in common with the originator of the sword technique. Oh, La Familia Bonatelli, okay. Both the Familia and the sword style are renowned for relentlessly focusing on a single prey during a hunt, which is concluded with a coup de grace that may as well be called a dissection. These executions are not carried out in the shadows, but instead proudly put on display for all to behold. The spectacular and formidable sword style has granted the Familia much honor and prestige, eventually securing them a place among the Sette Familiae of the back streets. Valencina, a master of the Palermitan style, used it to hunt and execute many officers and so-called battle-hardened soldiers during the Smoke War, becoming a veritable war hero. Ironically, no one could have imagined her fall would sink as low as her fame once soared. Okay, I understand. Okay, she drank because she lost everything and then she kept that there, but how dare you embarrass yourself like this? Defiled by your dishonorable stench. She got ousted in 3 days. No one else has suffered such a pathetic humiliation. You were the shame of her family. What made you fall so low?
자신 있으면 받아봐.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 받을 수 있으면
Hitting her past her dodge causes her to lose her ice stacks. Also forcing her to dodge and crouch causes her to overheat faster. Ah. So you're saying the more I hit her, it's either I hit her or I dodge her. Gotcha. Sorry, forcing her to dodge. So overload her. Overload her! Attack, attack, attack! Win rate, win rate, win rate. Lucio, get ready for the kill. She's overheated already, Chad. She's overheated! She's overheated!
말했잖아.
Yeah! We did it! Woo! I love this mirror match. I know she kept yapping about her glorious past, but I'm actually trying to remember what actually led to her downfall. Of course she wouldn't talk about that. It can't just be the alcoholism, right? Could it? No, she fell from grace, and then she was offered the ticket out. I refuse to rot in this fudging dump. Okay, thank you. It hasn't been stated. Okay, okay. We'll leave that question hanging. Yeah, I was trying to fix my timeline. Yeah, she falls from grace, and this is her ticket back. Lucio! Do it! Do it! Do it!
그만 하지 그래. 당신 이미 중상을 넘어섰어.
당신 생각은 어떠십니까?
Tell me what you think. stated by Rodia's story. All right. Well, we're gonna watch the Uptai stories after the Canto. Then all shall be revealed.
요시히데님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고 생각하나요? 그게 아니면 애초에 이런 상황에 놓이지 않을 거라고.
몇 번이나 말했지. 그런 엉뚱한 데 말고 심장을 노리라고. 내가 수없이 시범 보였잖아. 아!
Be careful what you wish for.
저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내 눈앞에서 보여줄
Oh,
거야.
he's definitely going for the heart.
시끄러워 죽겠네. 이 아비한테 좀 닥치라고
Gas
전해주면 안
bag.
되겠냐?
He's definitely going for the. He is definitely going for the heart.
이런 날이 올 거라고 예상하고
Let's go. Let's go, Thancred.
하지만 적어도 저를 습득해 주셔야 했을. 요시히데님과 직접 겨뤄보다가 끝이 나기를.
Wait, hoping.
원했는데요. 그렇다면 다음 교본이 될 상대에게도 알려줄 수 있지 않습니까? 저의 어디가 잘못되었는지.
And then she break free from the cycle.
다시 고쳤어야 하는지.
이봐 잠깐.
Ah! What the shit? Why would you do that?
그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까.
학어를 조각님.
Oh, potential man! His potential's leaking!
교본에서 벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야.
어떤 건 딱딱했고 허석했고
No! Apples!
과즙이 많았다.
다치는 후에도 흐트러지고 있군요. 이해합니다. 이 공간은 가끔씩 사람을 완전히 미치게 만들 때가 있으니까요.
한내가 터질 때마다
Don't think of Yuri. Not now. And I'm not talking about that Yuri. I'm talking about that Yuri. Potential man! What? No! I thought he wanted to kill Val. Oh, cool. Ouch.
보아하니
Oh, what the hell? I wanted Lucio to kill Val. Not like this. I'd pick up the current season units because they'll be dispensary locked. I got all the House of Spiders. Oh, sorry, you're talking about what Concord should go for. Make the donut. I'd say burn units are easy and fun. Aim for the heart. I did. We saved him from a worse fate. In a way. Oh no. I'd say burn units are easy and fun, but you're doing something right. Don't worry, Concord, you're not alone. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. We're not finished with Limbus, are we? No, we're gonna hard stop after this node. 100%. 100%. Lucia loves his donut so much she became the donut. Oh. I need to. I'm still reeling from that moment. Okay. I thought Lucia was like gonna rise up. I've always known this guy would come, hoping to meet my end while dueling Yoshihide herself. Someone else posted that. Hoping to meet my end that way to fulfill his purpose, so that the next textbook can learn from my mistakes and make appropriate corrections to its content. Hey, wait. Stab the heart in front of you. Then potential man goes into a PTSD. I cut apples in half. Stop. This right here is why I still haven't graduated. Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. Your breathing is growing irregular. I understand. I understand. No, he was asking a question like, would Yoshida have forfeited the battle by this point? Or do you think she wouldn't have put herself in the situation to begin with? And now he understands. Your breathing is irregular. I understand. This place has a way of driving people completely mad. Oh, no. He's talking about Greg losing his cool. The sugary smell makes me... Ah! Oh my god, potential man. Oh no. Wait. Okay, it's not about like the question he asked. Greg. Yeah, something happened to Greg. Huh. Alright. What does it look like, Virgie? What does it look like? Hey, Grilled Lemon 9. Welcome in. Welcome to the table. A lot about you got. I know I got a lot from the Faust banner that's currently going on. Hell yeah, I love Faust. Looks like.
보아하니 당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군. 어때? 소원대로 후련하던가?
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는 거야?
심장이 뽑혔지. 당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
헛소리를
You got your heart.
짓거리고 있네.
어이, 루치오!
The hell?
아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해! 네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모의 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어! 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어!
Eh? What is up with this woman?
야, 너 괜찮은 거냐?
Wait.
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
Wait, Heathcliff. Ah!
이 징그러운 새끼가. 그래.
Her textbook, her ticket, it's all gone. No, potential man. Hey, we're gonna see Greg's potential shine. That's exciting. Sorry, Heathcliff thing almost made me laugh. Coincidentally, Heathcliff.
사람이 할 행동이었나?
Heathcliff asking, "Oi, mate, you okay?" I thought he was
아마
asking.
아니겠지.
I thought he was asking.
경기를 찌른 놈이 어떻게 사람이겠어?
Oh my god, I even forgot his name. I thought he was asking textbook. I thought he was asking textbook. Oi! You okay, mate? With his heart pierced out of his body. It's like, Heathcliff, why? It's 7 hours, okay? we have oh, Lucio's his name. I was trying to think of that Pokemon that starts with an L, which doesn't really narrow down the list, but I have an image in my head. Lucario. I was thinking I almost called him Lucario. We got Lucario, not Lucio. Who the hell's Lucio? I was thinking of Lucario. So we have Shioripon, who's a streamer. Instead of Shiomi, Pinky. We got Shiori Pon. We got Carlotta Montelli. Definitely not the Maestro. Maestro Carlotta. We got Lucario. And we got Val. Because I keep forgetting what her full name is. Valencina. Valencina. Yeah, we're hard stopping there. I think that's a great cliffhanger. I think that's a great cliffhanger because it makes, well, yeah. I'm super excited for Potential Man. I'm super excited about his moment. So don't worry, Rosie, we're hard stopping. We're just gonna wind down. See, we're gonna lower the volume. And we're gonna turn on the lights. There. One step at a time. And we're hard stopping. How are you in the season pass? Giving Concord advice. You'll get a lot of great advice from people in chat. We don't know the game, they do. Greg likes making the donuts too. He's gotta feed Rodia somehow. Dude, it's like, what the heck happened to Greg? Like, what? Suddenly thinking about apples and like the talk of hearts triggered like his PTSD. Holy shit. And then apples, and then you're reminded of Yuri. Almost 50 for the battle pass. Where is our heart stop? This is our heart stop. You're free, Rosie. Thank you for being here. Sorry, Lucio. I thought he'd be able to stand up. But I guess it answers the question. Don't put yourself in the position to begin with. Essentially, none of this, you know, it's a sad that he had to like... It's unfortunate. He left the House of Spiders this way. But maybe this was our only way to save him. He didn't drop the beat. Oh my god. Goated reference. I was wondering why the hell the name Lucio sounded so familiar. Ever since it was introduced. I never vocalized it. It just left my mind. But I thought Lucio is a familiar name. Why is the name Lucio familiar? And then I just forgot about it. Freaking Lucio from Overwatch. It was nice knowing you. Lucario, Lucio. Well, technically he's still alive. So... Maybe? Maybe? Do a D10 roll? Valenciana Bugal. Familia... Oh, here. Familia Bonitelli, founder of the Palermitan style. I got one of those names wrong. Good night, Rosie. Roll D10. Die. What's my own command? Die 10. Roll 10. 6! Familia Bonitelli. Familia Bonelli. Familia Bonelli. Freaking Benelli. They're Benelli to me now. You know Benelli? The Italian the Italian gun maker Benelli. Famous for their Benelli shotguns. Yeah, that's Benelli. That's them with the Palermitan style. Gotcha 10 roll? Huh? Oh, okay. I was so confused. Do a 10 roll. Trust. What is this sorcery? What is this sorcery? Okay, 10 pull on what? Faust or Honglu? Where do we do a 10 pull, chat? Let's do a 10 pull for the funsies. It's not worth rolling right now. Honglers. This is the end. We got something.
좀 지나갈게요. 대리결투로 온 건 아니니까 하시던 거 계속 하셔도 됩니다.
No way.
여기
No way.
하나요.
No way. No way. You baited us, Swogi! Oh, you're taking advantage of our lack of filters at 7.5 hours. I hate you so much, Swogi. Incredible. Masterstroke. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played. They got me. They got me. I thought they could see the future and that we would get something. And I was thinking, yeah, we're going to get a 3-star. And then we got it. We got it. What do you mean rip next banner? Is there like a guarantee system here? I'm looking for someone to raid, chat. I'm looking for someone to raid, okay? But we're done. We're done. I really appreciate y'all staying with us, staying up with us. For those in my time zone, really appreciate it. I am so hyped for Potential Man. No guarantee. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We had pulls to spend. I was going to shard for Hong Lu anyway because we want Burn Team. And I was told that it's worth sharding this Hong Lu for Burn. So I got him and I can save my shards. Ray Momo, but you find her too big of a streamer. Oh, yeah, I did follow her though. Thank you for the suggestion, Foggy. I did follow her. Okay, well, I guess I'm underselling. Well, yeah, it does feel like she's kind of like too much of a huge streamer for us to raid. So I want to send you all off to one of our fellow streamers. Looking. Oh. I never actually get to raid Ruthie. Ruthie is playing Cyberpunk 2077. We raided Ayun some time ago. Lara. Lily's playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Have we raided Lily in a while? It's been forever. Okay, but we've never been able to raid. Okay, raid Momo. Not only did Swogi get us something, technically he was correct. They were correct. Sorry about pronouns. I'm not sure about your pronouns. They were correct. And now they're trapping us. This is so in theme. With the current Canto. We are being gaslit, manipulated, forced into certain things that we were not supposed to do. And I cannot nope out of this toxic, abusive relationship because we wrote these rules for ourselves. Okay, I swear I'm going to raid out, but my browser again is doing a thing where it's freezing the moment we want to raid out. This keeps happening. All I did was scroll up and scroll down. But let me get the things done. Social. Chat. I think I need a mod to do this for me. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, our socials are there. Thankfully, this is easy to spell, so I don't need to copy paste the name. Ray Momo is playing Monster Hunter Rise, guided by Sogi Star. We shall go there. I typed in /roll Ray Momo. We're off to the races. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I will see you all for the Canto finale. I'm so excited for Potential Man, man. I'm so excited for Potential Man. Bye, everyone. I didn't even press the button. Goodbye. Take care. Have a great rest of your week. Bye-bye.